Hello guys, how are we doing? Sorry for the extra delay. I am here, once again joined by my friend Noah, as we continue going through Limbus.
Oh, what time is it? What time is it? What? Blake, I don't know what time it is. It's like it got away from us. It's like someone stole 9 minutes of our time. That's weird.
It's okay, Noah. We'll get to the bottom of it.
We've got to get to the bottom of this case. Guys, share your screen with me too.
I will.
We'll never solve this mystery together. Ugh.
God, I'm having so many difficulties.
No one cares. We're not fucking asking. We're here to
That's
work,
true.
dude.
Jeez. That's true. You have no
Stop being parasocial.
You have no time for my troubles.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to work. I'm doing bits. This guy's just like,
I'm working.
I'm drowning.
Help. I'm having terrible problems.
Shut up. Alright. Let's jump right into this one, I think.
Yeah, I do have to see Walpurg is not 3.
Yeah, we've got a couple of preamble meme events before we even get to TK2, so.
The game doesn't look right.
What'd you say?
The game's off-center. I have to fix it for my stream.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. I mean, it's pretty out of character for you for something to be not out of center. I mean, this is like, you're a professional camera guy.
Yeah, I don't fuck things up often.
No quizzes? No, today I have,
No, I think it's a bit that's best saved for very rare
Well, I mean,
occasions.
I'm not gonna do it every time. I gotta get, like, unique, but my main point is, I've gotta see if Blake can figure out the mysteries today. I've scattered I've scattered a few objects around his house that he has to take breaks to He just looks around, there's fucking clues in his house.
That would be pretty strong of you.
That'd be a good one for you. Terrible for stream. You'd just be up the whole time.
Oh yeah, you just hear me off in the distance.
That's worthless, in fact, basically.
Whoa, what the fuck is that?
Whoa! Oh my god!
It's a bomb.
A surprise clue!
I fucking wish with how today's been going, honestly.
Oh my god, he's so dramatic. Shut up!
Okay, it looks better on stream. I can start now.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, too many. 6 is too many units.
Full stop are so fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see our streamer is fully spent on his Walpurgis not in the meantime. And is leveled up. Okay, so this one isn't voiced because it's an in-betweener. So, which sinners do you want to take, and which one should I voice?
Okay, let's just take 5 minutes to dole out 12 names.
No, we'll do it as they show up. It's fine. You know, Sinclair, he's on screen.
You can be Sinclair.
No, he's a you character. That's okay.
just looks me right in the eye, says, Sinclair's more your style, buddy.
He's definitely more your style.
Well, I am the streamer, I am the monkey.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, you're definitely Ishmael.
Wait, this is voice.
Oh, it is voice, never mind. What the fuck?
Yeah, come on, the update, buddy. They obviously got this too.
I forgot this one was voice. I guess they... okay.
Dude, this alarm is pissing me
You gotta
off.
read these parts.
Yeah, I know I have to read these parts, man. This alarm's actually pissing me off. Oh
my god.
Another unexpected alarm. But we all react with measured astonishment, as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it. Jesus Christ.
Haha, raises spork.
완전히 비껴간 것은 아니겠지만 발프르기스의 밤은 여러 가능성이 낮은 확률로 겹치는 순간이니 그 영향으로
Thanks,
일부
Faust.
색이 유지되는 것일 테죠.
It's very green.
You're so smart and wise, Faust. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Makes sense.
It makes sense, he says, like he knows what she's fucking talking about. I love this guy.
Faust
Fucking
nonchalantly
Dante.
walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm.
또 찾아온 것이로군. 무슨 반일?
Well, whatever! Thank you, Dawn.
Don Quixote and her eyes begin twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby.
Fucking just, I don't... Well, whatever. Just kills me.
It's all just become a part of the routine. Oh, it's so boring now.
So
I've done this 3 times.
Yeah, Dante's just so fucking jaded now. Jeez.
Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis nights.
변동 사항에 한 가지가 더 있는 것 같네요.
Or volatile.
An additional volatility?
네, 새로운 거울 던전으로 입구가 연결된 것 같군요.
That's boring.
Wow, they used to have so much. God, back in the day, we used to get so much content.
아 그래 그거.
Nowadays, Kim just gives. Oh, hey, Blake, what's this man say?
Oh my god.
Blake, this has been the longest setup joke I've had in my arsenal since we started doing it.
Sorry.
You have no idea how much I've enjoyed this joke because I knew the punchline is he changes what his bat says.
Dude,
It's such a good bit.
I'm honestly completely flabbergasted.
Revenge, remember, Pluto Kino,
I never
Kim
fucking-
Jae-hoon, I Park.
I never fucking thought that they'd actually change it.
It's so funny, dude. I'm so glad this joke came up. It was so funny to me.
God, he really does think of everything.
He really does think of everything.
Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat.
슬슬 올 때가 됐다고 생각하고 있었지. 큰 소란 하나 끝나며 빠짐없이 등장하니까 동시에 초록색 빛이 번쩍거릴 줄은 몰랐지만.
Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. The word that was once engraved into his club has changed. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, basically sitting and carving something into his club. Oh my, no, man, no.
He's my hero.
He did this
He won't
himself.
forget. Exactly.
I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so...
Everyone else just thought he was
I
schizo.
did not bring it up to anyone else. Only Heathcliff and I retained that memory after all.
Yeah, we're not telling the
안
people.
그래도 좀이 쑤셔서 미쳐버릴 뻔했다고.
For some reason.
잘 되어 수감자들이 이렇게나 적극적으로 참여하려 하다니 파우스트 씨.
Dude, so the mental image of him on the back of the bus is furiously sanding off the word
Doing
revenge.
crafting. Yeah, doing arts
So
and crafts.
stupid.
네,
He's my fucking
지체할 필요는
hero.
없겠죠. 단테, 버스 뒷문의 복도로 가보도록 할까요?
You know Blake didn't get a new mouse. Why are you asking?
Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic, I led the sinners to the back door. 2 types of doors at once, huh? 2 new sets of doors, just as fast as predicted.
Wow, this could never be me in the modern era.
One set of doors was, as expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sounds of withering gusts. A new mirror dungeon. And the other set of doors was...
이건 저 반짝반짝 빛나고 있네요.
It was an unfamiliar door, radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency-like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new.
이번에는 저번처럼 로보토미 코퍼레이션으로 연결된 게 아닌가 봐.
묘한
Is that jazz?
것 같기도 하고.
근데 이거
What would be
문이 맞냐?
jazz?
문보다는 창문 같지 않냐?
Right. This new entrance definitely resembles a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving about.
무언가 복수의 개체가 움직이는 것 같구려.
Faust seems to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. Thanks.
Thanks. She's like, Blake surely knows what this is. Meanwhile, Blake's like, what? I'm not thinking about anything.
I'm starting to get what she means by that look.
Lion ass.
Guess I'll have to get in there and see what this is all about, right, Faust?
착실한 성장이네요. 파우스트는 이런 변화를 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
Never change. Yeah. A field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appears before us as we enter the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than that to surprise us. Oh, we're so fucking cool now.
오랜만에 색이 돌아왔네.
조용히 환상체다.
So these things were what we saw past the window earlier.
We're just in a forest filled with abnormalities.
관리자님,
That's great.
전투를 준비하는 것을 추천드리겠습니다.
Seeing a lot of nature unnerves me more than anything in this setting.
True.
I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting abnormality. An abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time.
Why's he doing that voice?
So, Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this Walpurgis night thing, and...
이어 말씀하시죠.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why?
환상체의 근본적인 부분을 생각한다면 어떤 조우든 간에 불러와진 것과 다를 바 없겠습니다만
Go on.
확실히 거울 굴절 철도나 거울 던전의 형태와는 다르겠죠.
I haven't unlocked that one yet.
허면.
Yeah.
지금 이곳은 한때 도서관이라고 불렸던
Yeah, we're in the library!
정체불명의 건물.
Possibly just like in actual timeline instead of in the past, like in the Corp ones we're doing. We're just in the fairies containment area at the library. We're just in their book, Blake.
그 안에 있던 책의 내부에 존재하는 환상체의 공간이랍니다.
Yeah.
I guess that's
See,
why...
you get like a cool... See, the abnormalities get like their whole story in like a cool place in their books.
I mean, is that where the jazz is coming from?
It's like a Pokemon. That's why they said it's like jazz. I hear jazz, because it's fucking a soundtrack from the library. They're such cocksuckers. It's such a funny joke.
Yeah. That's...
Listen, the music's playing! I'm pogging!
I am pogging. I was already saying I felt like I really wanted to replay this my last stream. The library, where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talked about it, that's for sure.
그렇구려. 하지만 이 공간은 지부에서 보았던 격리실과는 사뭇 다른
Yes,
느낌이오만
quite. This is Pog.
그곳은 제약된 공간에 가둔 느낌이라면 이곳은 환상체가 주거할 수 있게 환경을 조성한 느낌이요.
Yeah, crazy how they fit all of this in a book.
네.
Yeah, damn, that's a big book.
같은 형태입니다. 이곳에 존재하게 된 환상체가 스스로 자신이 지내기 편한 형태로 조성한 것입니다. 간단한 예시를 들자면 물고기를 준비하면 그 안에 물이 차오르고 지렁이를 준비하면 흙이 차오르는 모양새가 되겠군요.
Rowdy would fill this with cake.
그러니까 이
fat.
지하는 곳 안에서는 환상체가 자기
Did somebody say cake?
공간을 꾸밀 수 있다는 말이지?
조성된다에
God, I wish I had a book.
클리포트 억지력이 약화된 환상체는 본래 주위를 자신에게 유리한 환경으로 조성할 수 있습니다.
Cool!
공짜로
Yeah, if you leave an abnormality around somewhere long enough, they just build their domain, I guess.
I mean, that makes sense. It was the same with
I
like...
know, I just like them being reality warped.
I'm thinking like the Mermaid and Distortion Detective did that.
Ah, that's a little
That's
different. That was the fathoms of the ego.
Don Quixote,
Kind
who was standing
Kind
rather
of.
far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Misoet relayed them to her.
He's translating it.
I wish I knew how he explained it.
지금
I love.
책 속에 들어있다는 말인가?
She loves books. I love Merceau and Dawn's friendship.
그것도 어느 날 신기루처럼 사라져버렸다는 그 전설적인 도서관에!
What did rise up to be
Dog.
like a star of the city? Probably everyone.
Dawn
started it.
I love the library. Is that the? I love it when I get fanfic references. Is that a motherfucking reference? Ah! I love Don Quixote.
Is that Roland?
Poggers?
Suddenly blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again.
다음에는 놀라는 일을 방지할 법한 말을
I will add a longer preamble. Thanks, Merceau.
적들에게 발각되었습니다.
Yeah, let's get this over with first.
Thanks, Dawn, for aggroing everyone in the fucking area. Yeah, look at him! It's my man, the Fairy Queen! I fucking love Fairy Queen.
Aww. And no luck on this.
No luck. Fucking wing beat, my beloved. Yeah, the music too. It's so good. I love when they just bring in the other song. Yeah, the songs and stuff and the UI sometimes. It's so key though. Bleeding ass enemies. Oh no, he actually has to fight. Let's see how he does, bros.
It's been a while.
Oh yeah, that's the problem. Bro, like, no, I haven't played this game since.
사격 개시.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
I forgot you got the Molar office. Oh, I'm so happy. I got the, I won't say what the announcer pack is yet for Blake's sake, but I got the announcer pack on the current gacha from the rerun, and I'm so fucking happy. It's literally, I don't know if I'll change this one for a while. I really like it. It's fucking great. Not the one from the shop, the actual one you roll. The shop one's really good though. Honestly, TKT brought two really fucking great announcer packs. Yeah, Angela and Queen, very good ones. I say if you don't have Angela somewhere on your account, it's bricked. Hers is fucking iconic. I like when Angela makes a shrimple joke. The one in Magical Queen, yeah, those are great. Yeah, Queen will never stop yapping, it's great. Welcome, Faust, it is time. Yeah, Angela's announcer pack is really fucking funny.
There's some that I have that I haven't put on before that were spoilers when I got them. So let me check which ones I have after this.
Yeah. Time for what? It's time to kill time. God, oh man, Night of Despair is so nasty. I fucking love it. I love my beloved Rodian having a fucking backbreakingly good identity so much. So fucking cool looking. Dude, I love how it does the scene pop up. It's so good. I love when Walpurgis not leans into this fan service stuff so hard. Makes me big smile. Yeah, she's ridiculously strong. I'm really glad, honestly. I think her fit's too good not to be like a crazy ass unit. And you know me, I've always been a big sinking simp, so I'm just like, yep, just give me it. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, she's super cool. I'm very happy I got her. I'm happy.
Flashes and tanks like crazy. You hit her defense skill and she just fucking engages into the kill machine mode as you start giving her sword stacks.
Actually, I'm happy I got 4 of her.
Bro, it's just not Clash. Oh yeah, you did roll her a bunch, I forgot. That was really fucking funny. I know, it's so funny to see Wild Hunt kind of being a funny spot on the team. He still does his job with attack weight clears, and I'm still happy to have him in like mirror dungeon shit for clearing encounters. But every time I smile when I'm in a boss fight, I'm just like, yeah, he's just kind of here. Fucking mouse. I was laughing earlier because I saw someone running a Trevor team setup, and they're just like, yeah, this is why I think my household Trevor team is, and they're just like, yeah, I just run Mouse because she's just faster for everlasting and make it get through more damage, and that honestly brings more to the table, and I'm just so angry when I see it. I'm just like, yeah, but come on, I want to run, I want her to hit things with the big hammer, dude. Don't fucking so soulless. He's literally just running the I wailed team. The strongest. What's your team theme? I picked all the units that are fucking strong. They have no synergies at all. Wall.
Yeah, pretty much.
Heathcliff's gonna run away and he's gonna be like, that's fine. Who subs in for him? What? No one. No one else is just good. Verso when I get him, I guess. Fucking hilarious.
Listen.
Blake is like the soulless antagonist of like the third arc that just says strength is great.
Well...
It's like he's the filler guy, and sometimes if you get lucky enough writing him, he's really compelling, but the other times he's just forgettable.
Listen, I deserve this. Oh, fucking...
I deserve
okay.
it. Yeah!
Okay, that end screen's...
Like I said, they have all the UI pop-up. It's fucking awesome.
I do smile a lot seeing that. It's so easy to make me smile. That's way harder than I expected.
파우스트에 의하면
Kim Ji-hoon has a soul by the balls. It's just the truth.
그 중에서도 역사의 층이라고 불린다는 곳에 완전 개방을 위한 전투 중 하나를 반복하는 것 같습니다.
Now we're on the floor of history.
Yeah. Well, that's where the fairies were, remember? Bro forgot his ego decks.
Yeah, sorry. I don't understand most of what you said.
역사의 층이 있다면 다른 층도 있다.
I love history.
그런 것 같군요. 정보를 취합하면 통상적인 도서관의 분류와 같이 문학이나 종교 같은 것들을 다루는 층도
Someone wanders on screen. Sounds lame. Kinda astroturfed, honestly.
Thanks, Pat. It doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's straightforward. Anything more you can tell us about the library, Faust? Something more detailed?
I love Faust being like,
Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty.
What? why are you starting to ask me all these questions?
And I'm starting to realize why. So, you don't know about that just yet, right?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
이미 어느 정도 통찰을 하신 것 같군요. 이제 숨겨 말씀드릴 필요도 없겠죠.
Wow, you found me out, huh? I fucking love Faust. She tries to make it sound so dramatic, saying, I don't know a fact. You really pierced the veil on this one. A barely noticeable but clearly shocked gasp. She's fucking... Dude, I love when Faust is fucking unhinged about that being, like, uncomfortable. She's fucking... It's so fucking absurdly, like, out of character all of a sudden. It just, like, shocks you to the core. I fucking love her.
Oh, yeah.
She's so interesting once you realize how badly she scrambles, like, when she doesn't immediately know something.
I know we're all surprised to be here, but I am in fact not knowing.
네, 저는 아직 해당 지식에
I've yet to
접근하기
become a
위한
Faust who
파우스트가
knows
되지
that. And it
못했습니다.
fucking... Dante, you don't know how much it fucking kills me that I'm not.
Listen, I'm sorry I asked.
She just starts crying.
Yet to become.
당신의 여정이 좀 더 진행된다면 저 또한 인정받고 권한을 얻어 다른 지식을 얻어낼 수도 있겠죠.
Faust, let's go learning things. We don't remember them, we learn them.
계속해서 발전하고 있는 단테를 파우스트가 긍정적으로 여긴다는 것이
I'm not sieving. I enjoy the fact that I have to learn things. Faust, you saying it out loud is just...
I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but... Yes, maybe we'll find ourselves in the library one day. Smile,
fucking
wink,
Dante smiling at me, saying, "Keep buying, keep on the hook."
One day.
Is that a Library of Ruin reference?
With that, I return to the sinners, wandering about the scattered pages of the abnormality. And the
one true book, the one true Faust.
No! Don't give
Faust
me
would look at
the
Angela
book!
and be like, "Angela, you're stupid. You should have known everything, idiot." What are you, dumb?
의를 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Okay, here we fucking go. Check this shit out. Get ready for some of the best music in the fucking game. Studio I always forget their name, went crazy with these two intervalos. Okay, hold on. I know you can't see too much of it yet. This background is my absolute favorite in the game. It's my background wallpaper.
I actually want to fucking do something. Here.
What's going on, bro?
I forgot to do this last time.
No, I think you did.
I don't remember doing it last time.
There you go. Also, you didn't collect your lunacy from here in the top right corner in the big glowing things.
I wouldn't have needed that.
Dude, the voice acting goes crazy in TKT. TKT is good because it's front-loaded with a bunch of Dawn gags. So the VA just... I swear to God, I could just feel the energy of her voice actor kicking her feet up and being like, yeah, get ready.
God, this room fucks.
I know, it's so fucking good. No, Canto 6 has another good one, but TKT's, once you see it full, it's a really beautiful piece. It's really cool and creative, and I've had it as my background for a bit now, because it looks really good when you have multiple monitors and can actually stretch it the way it is in game. But dude, oh god, this music goes fucking crazy. I think this one is called like Welcome Detective or something. A Scandal in Time! I'm gonna be soyboying the entire time. I love TKT too much. Like I said, immediately we're just... Dude, it's over.
I'm happy.
Look at her.
I'm happy I got here when this was voiced.
Look at T-Corp. Look at this place, dude.
Got a big fucking clock tower.
Dude, they have so many Big Bens, it's insane.
Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And... Holy fuck.
I fucking love my mentally ill Spaniard.
That she will continue to try and draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment.
She literally learned the child thing of trying to get your attention. It's Kino.
Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it?
Listen to her.
우리 램버스 컴퍼니 같이 도시적으로 성장하고 있는 회사는 세상만사 정보에 대해 끊임없이 관심을 기울여야 하오.
Who the fuck taught her to try and sound cool?
I feel like
This one fucking killed me because I never read this line as Dawn being like self-servingly smug. The first time I read this, I thought she was being like kind of quick-witted about it. But the idea of her flicking for the newspaper and then leaning back in the chair smugly and proclaiming this fucking ruined me. I couldn't get over it.
I feel like the only appropriate thing to do is like smack her upside the head.
Her fucking voice actor going, Dente Menja Esquire. Fucking blew my fucking head off.
여기.
Then she breaks character immediately.
매일 아침 신문을 읽으면서 도시는
It's I.
어떻게 관심을 좀 가지면서
We do it every morning together.
이거 장난 좀 맞춰줘. 왜그 메르소 씨가
Dawn is amazing. The one-way gauge. I love that video.
The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other in exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper?
I love my Lim family.
꽤 멋있어 보였던 모양이야.
She thought it was cool, and now she's doing it.
90 degrees and everything. She's very particular.
So I love Merceau and Dawn reading the paper together. It's so cute. You're not paying attention to me enough.
Look at me! Look at me! Yep, totally. Yep. So, what's new? What did the article mention us or something?
아니, 어떻게 하셨어?
Oh, holy shit, it did?
How'd you know?
Are you psychic? Wait, really?
여기 산면을 보시게나.
Forsooth.
What the fuck?
She's pogging, dude.
Okay, I had to hear that shit again. What the fuck?
Yeah, tea kettle ass.
여기 산면을 보시게나. 일면을 뺏긴 곳은 조금 아쉬우나.
Dumb bitches at tea kettle.
Who the fuck said, yeah, that's it? It's really funny.
Like I said, her VA was like so happy to read this section. She's going off on like 3 different fucking bits. I mean, I have to say, Dawn in this event, in her time in the event, is probably some of the funniest Dawn content I've ever seen. She has one fucking joke that kills me. I fucking think about it all the time. It's really fucking funny. I don't want to hype it up too much, but it's so good.
우리가 그 정도야?
Don Quixote Rodeo, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion.
Fucking Kino.
기사 사건에서 일어났던 미스터리 실종 사건 극적으로 해결.
God, intervalos are so comfy.
것으로 밝혀져 세간에 크나큰 충격을.
No.
No way.
Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say?
Nice guy's awesome.
때마침 이 근처를 배회 중이던 자들의 자그만 도움과
Wandering
직원들의 활약으로 극적 해결.
Admiral heroics.
We're in the paper. Wandering bystanders. Dawn Eye.
Just fucking saying, yeah, the Chief Corps guys got there, yeah, they fixed it.
Yeah, they did it.
근처를 배회 중이던 자들이란 우리를 말하는 것이요.
무슨 들러리 취급을 하는 거야?
The funny thing is, none of them remember what they did.
It's key. It's so fucking funny.
안 나왔네요.
We were mentioned.
뭐야? 심지어 시간 징수자들 이놈들은 코빼기도 안 비췄잖아.
언론이란 되게 그런 것이다.
I hate the news media. Base is literally me. I keep telling you
Oh,
I love how he's
favorite.
like, oh yeah, that's what the news does. Also, I read it every morning.
Gale pointing at the screen. Favorite character.
Priscilla's so big. I just fucking love it.
혹시도 모르지 않소.
Very Toto-esque.
Well, they might want to interview us.
인터뷰를 하러 올 수도.
Interview? Another to my collection. Thank you, Dawn.
Dawn, I don't think they're gonna interview.
Interview?
혹시도 모르지
Yes.
않소. 이 뉴스를 보고 우리를 인터뷰를 하러 올 수도.
You don't hate the media enough, Priscilla.
어딘지를 알아야 인터뷰를 하러 오든가 말든가 하죠.
I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment, and...
Classic.
We were standing
God,
there
I
for a
love-
good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Fucking just... excuse me, hello. Just goes right to the center of the group.
I fucking love T-Corp staff outfits.
Oh, they're so wacky.
They're fucking awesome. Until you reach the highest tier. This is my favorite bit about them. Until you reach like the highest tier, which is class 5, unless we find out there's more denominations in some companies, their top hats literally get taller until they hit class 5 and get a new hat. It's fucking ridiculous.
안 그래도 머리 빠지게 기다리고 있었다네. 자,
Oh,
부터
nice.
시작하면 되겠는가?
Fucking folding the paper.
뭐야? 진짜로 인터뷰하러 온 거야?
No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing?
No flipping way.
에 대해서는 제 쪽에서도 전달받지
Faust,
못했습니다.
come on.
Faust, how could you have known?
Even Faust is caught up in the rush.
나 참.
No, I'm
배려는
nervous.
이럴 때 어디 간 거야? 지난번에
I don't have my interview Faust knowledge on. No.
자자, 시작하시게나.
She's nervous. Thou may commence.
세금을 분할
본인이
납입하십니까?
전부 다 했다고는 볼 수 없지.
On. I shan't take all the credit.
예?
What's your fucking problem?
Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here.
저희는 T사 시간 징수청의 징수자로서 당신들이 체납한 시간세를 받으러 왔습니다.
역시 저자들은 결코 좋은 일에
I
나타나는
love
법이
time
없군요.
taxes.
시간세? 그럴 리가. 저희는 이미 T사 동지 입국 심사를 할 때 시간세를 납부했어요. 베르길리우스 씨가 분명 그렇게.
A few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles.
그런데 정말 괜찮은 거예요? 여기서 시계를 가지지 않은 채
Fuck, I forgot
돌아다녀도
another joke.
왜냐하면 T사의 모든 사람들은
세계를 소유하고 있어야 하는 것이 원칙이지. 잘 알고 있다. 하지만 어디에나 융통성 있는 대책은 항상 존재하는
It's not in the pamphlet. He says smugly at her.
나와 있진 않았겠지만
I love Verge
단기
pants.
자료를 원하는 외부인의 경우 시계를 소유하는 것 대신 그에 준하는 시간세를 사전에 지불하는 것으로 T사의 규칙에 면책받을 수 있다. 29에서 태어나지도 않은 자들이 시계를 발급받는 건 보통 까다로운 일이 아니지.
Yeah, it's a whole fucking process.
It's all deal.
They ask for 5 references.
우리는 조립하기
It's a
전
fucking pocket watch.
일치를 정납했지.
It's like 30 days worth of time tax.
상당한 금액이었을 텐데.
I don't think we've been here 30 days. What's going on?
Well, yeah, exactly.
시계 가지고 싶었는데
Dawn.
오티스 다리처럼.
She looks up to the hag.
Dude, I love Dawn so much.
내 시계는 멋으로 차고 있는 게 아니다.
It's not a fucking... God damn it. Dawn, stop asking about my vague posting lore item. Don't give them hints.
But it looks cool.
But it looks so cool.
이야기했듯 회사에 금전적인 걱정은 없다. 이런 건 당연한 일에 해당하지.
Oh, I wonder where they're getting all their funding from.
I wonder if Brenn's allowed to play this Canto.
회사가 타진 느낌.
Not anymore.
Yeah, it's like the alert pops up now.
Yeah, they must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell so short of the amount we had to pay?
더군다나 30일이나 이곳에 머물지도 않았다고요.
I didn't think so.
뭐 만약에 돈을 내야 하더라도
It's gonna make me laugh every
좀더 가진
time.
거 적당히 내다
It's so keto.
어찌어찌
Wait a minute,
마련할 수
wait,
있을
his
줄
back.
알고.
I love the fact that he's probably looking at it being like, wait, but change it to remember, I don't scratch out every letter.
It's so peak. It means he gets to keep some of his emotions from before, but also new ones.
No, I think you just didn't know that many words.
You're so cruel.
Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Hung Lu with his chin.
그걸로 해결이 된다면요.
We could pawn off some of the rich kid stuff.
아, 그러려나요? 가지고
Such a
나온 게
good
얼마 없긴
fucking
한데.
joke.
이거 릴리 시간수가 얼만데 그래?
납부하셔야 할 시간세는
1 billion.
총 100억.
Even more!
Oh, 10 billion.
10 billion, in fact.
I think there's been a mistake.
Mistake!
What?
내가 귀가 많이 안
Hey,
좋아졌는데.
that's a good bit!
까지는 들었는데 그 이후에는 뭐라고 한 거야?
And 40 mil more, of course.
그
Of course.
정도
Can't forget the 40 mil.
아이의
Oh, we actually have to go to my house then. Okay.
Shut the fuck up. We're not
Fucking
there
love
yet.
them.
안
Fucking love
내면
them.
아니 못 내면
Not for long, you
어떻게
slippery
되는 건가요?
fucking eel.
그런 선택지는 존재하지 않습니다.
What do we do if we can't pay? Oh, you have to pay. What does that mean?
What? No. You don't understand. There's no not pay.
No, there's no not paying. Oh.
아이 시간으로 납부한다는 게 되게
What does making payment with time mean? Well, have you ever seen Justin Timberlake's famous touring rule?
It's just like that. Oh, yeah, okay, I get it. Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out exactly what they meant, though. I was too busy looking at the fancy red
I
hat.
hate hearing about city things.
I think the red hat was crossing my path at the time, and that was so cool.
I was too busy staring at the red hat.
Song, Heathcliff, you know anything about this? No, I didn't go outside.
회사에 거취를 하고 있을 때 시간세를
I'm not an idiot. I pay my taxes. Fucking government simp.
My girlfriend played my
하여
taxes.
내지 못하였을 때 일어나는 일에 대해서는
My collection of friends who were also my parents paid them. They knew I couldn't handle it.
어떻게선 시간세같이 복잡한 문제에
Yeah, my boss dad did that for me too.
땐 형님이 더 관리했고 뭐 못 내서 끌려간 사람들은 보긴 했어도.
I can't believe Nelly joined the bad guys. That's fucked up.
Yeah, the evil guys.
I don't know
As
what-
opposed to us, the heroes.
I don't know why Kim is like setting this up to be like a fucking Marvel movie with like new villains popping up and old villains coming back.
Because he loves Marvel.
What a scary thing to hear say from my fucking favorite creator of an Asian property. Well then. With their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander towards Faust, who I hoped would know something about this more than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors.
Oh, Dante's mom is gonna handle his taxes.
Thank you.
Immediately gets in a fit fight with the IRS.
Listen, this is
They're
absurd.
exceptionally
현재
reasonable.
능력도 의지도 없는 걸로 간주해도 되겠습니까?
잠시만요. 분위기가 험악해지고 있잖아요.
Time out. Good one, Sinclair.
Har har.
바람직한 발언이 아닐 것 같소만.
Won the Civil War.
지금 불만을 꿍얼거리는 놈들. 당장 주머니에 100억 안 있는 놈들만 반론을 허가하겠다.
I fucking hate tax collectors.
입 다물고 우리의 전진에 방해가 되는 자를 배제하는 게 맞겠지.
Okay, Otis, it was right for you to call them out. Now you don't do the shadows over the eyes. Now I think we're losing our credibility.
I hate it when Otis is mean to me.
You don't.
Oh yes, I would love to get involved.
You don't talk. I like it when you don't talk.
Oh. She smiles at you knowingly.
There's some sinners that speak up rarely enough that it makes me like fucking very interested to see when they have to be the like center character.
4천만 아닙니다.
Oh, right, 40 million. Yeah.
I love her insisting on not forgetting the 40 million Kino.
I hope this is like just like someone made a mistake on like paperwork. This is something stupid.
God, this fucking track.
필두 출진.
Dude! Ah! This is a fucking fight song.
Oh yeah, this bops.
Dude!
Is that jazz out here?
Oh, it's fucking nuts! Music goes crazy. They were really feeling themselves for this intervallo. They said, oh yeah, we can handle that easily.
I fucking read this and like my eyes glazed over, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. They just get fast. But listen, they get fast for a while, and when it runs out, they slow down. They're borrowing time ahead of time. They get stronger for a bit, and then if it runs out, they shit out later.
They're so fucking clever.
Yeah, they also have a one-time, like, heal and unstagger.
So, you know, when you're gonna get them that low, try and just kill them.
Yeah, never leave these guys at low HP or else they'll re-heal. A lot of the T-Corp identities have something similar. Like, New Otis has this exact passive.
What am I doing? Yeah, looks good to me.
Oh, he remembered to guard with fucking Rodian, finally. That's why my T-Corp's so shitty. Dude, I can't wait. Fuck, I love T-Corp. My beloved fucking sociopaths in T-Corp. Looks good to me. Ah!
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
God damn.
머리통에 쳤다.
Right?
It's just so satisfying to see them load the bullet and just do a billion damage.
They're so funny.
I'm having so much more fun with Mirror Dungeon when it can just start with like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 fucking like high tier items.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's
really fun.
It's a lot more
abuse.
comfy.
It's really fun to abuse, man.
Like just it's just funny, just turn 1, everything just says like 10 rupture.
Yeah. This Mirror Dungeon's pretty thin so far.
Oh yeah, I'm liking it.
Yeah, the solos meta is so funny now. It's just so you can push it with so many units now. It's so fucking easy to set up.
Oh, I gotta
funny.
imagine. It's like it seems like there's like a billion things you can like do.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Which is good because like
I've seen some goofy solos.
So I imagine if, like your team is kind of shitty. Like say you're like running like a shitty status. I feel like you could probably make it work really well.
Most of the shitty ones got some buffs this time too. We got some good charge shit. It's nice.
A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached Sinners at both sides, as both sides wanted defensive.
I do like how they were running in that battle, not getting murdered. Yeah, see, look, he's tier 4. He's the highest before tier 5. So he gets the massive hat. This is what the Otis idea is based on. This guy, this guy's class.
I remember in E-Songs, I saw one of the T-Corp guys.
Yeah, we had one of these guys.
And they were a lot
more.
They were a lot more like metallic. They had like more metal bits.
I think so. Yeah.
That was like I think one of their like
armor.
enforcers or something.
It's probably class 3.
등급은 높으나 저자 또한 T사의 직원일 뿐.
You can tell by the hat.
Yeah, the Dead Space dudes are really fucking cool.
Okay, wait. I'm just gonna make a shot in the dark right now.
Yeah.
I bet one of the like criminal syndicates in Mistral of your game has the gimmick where they wear about hats.
Thanks, dude. It's a called shot. We'll see if it pays off.
Just, I'm getting that down now.
No. That's fair.
No.
협조하지 않으면 여기 전원을 T사의 적대 세력으로 간주하고 무력 진압을.
I have to imagine whatever like high-ranking fixers work for T-Corp are probably very scary.
Fucking right? Yeah.
유쾌해지기 시작했군.
I like the sound of that.
It's like back in N-Corp, it was funny with their fixer that came in Don Quixote, loved him.
In K-Corp.
Or, yeah, K-Corp.
Yes, Siegfried.
It makes me think like, oh yeah, probably every single corp has a couple
Company
of really high-rank fixers on staff.
Yes, company fixers are very funny. Corporation class workers are scary. Those fucking guys we fought in K-Corp who are the juiced up supermarine guys who can like live forever in tents. Companies just have shock. Every company has shock troops. Our corp isn't unique. They just deal in that a lot themselves.
Yeah,
like outsourcing them.
Which makes them scary.
Everyone
like,
has
they
their own
specialize
shock
in something everyone can do.
They do, yeah, they do guns and ammo and shit, and then they also just utilize their replication a lot to send out. But everyone has their own shock troops. Never forget them.
It seems like a great time for Virgilius with his intimidating glowing eyes, too.
등장했다.
I'm looking at the screen.
Thank you, Marcel.
며칠 전까지만 해도 길잡이 씨와 훈훈했던 분위기를 가졌던 것 같았는데.
Things are so much cooler between us. We'd connected. Damn.
그렇게 째려보지
Now we're in trouble.
좀 들어봐. 억울해. 다짜고짜 100억 원을 내놓으라고 하잖아.
100억 4천만 아닙니다.
그 말은 녹음해놨어? 계속 똑같은 말만.
그러니까 우리에게 그만한 세금이 나올 리가 없잖아. 누구보다 선량하고 정의롭게 살았는데.
Who's burning with justice? Yes.
Thank you, Donna. You haven't gotten in equipped in like a minute.
그러니까.
We're on the right side of history.
Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were part of a comedy skit.
그래, 너희 말대로.
Yes, that is clearly wrong. Did you have to start attacking them like they're kobolds?
Yeah!
Well, Ryoshu started talking and, you know.
길거리 한복판에서 이런 의미 없는 전투를 하다간 뒷감당이 힘들어진다는 당연한 사실을 누군가는 깨달았어야 하지 않나
I fucking love him. He's just like,
you
were right until you just decided to attack them randomly.
Like his eye glow is almost impossible to see because of lack of color.
But there's still a hint of it. It's so funny.
Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee.
유혈 사태를 일으키게 된 건 유감스럽게 되었습니다만.
He's just reading off a fucking like formal fucking script.
He's doing his company speech, yeah.
I'm sorry to inform you that there's been a misunderstanding.
100억 원은 결코 납득이 될 수 없는 액수입니다.
Everyone forgot how cool you were, Virgilius. Unless they didn't.
당신들도 잘 알지 않습니까? 그렇게 어마어마한 징세가 길바닥에서 단순하게 진행될 수 있지는 않다는 걸. 이렇게 곧장 시간세를 거두러 오는 것이 아니라 자세한 경위에 대한
Truly the opening salvo in a negotiation.
봅니다만.
확실히 이런 비정상적인 징세 보고가 올라온 건 드물지. 이쪽에서도 사태의 심각성을 인지하여 관할소에서 긴급 회의를 소집하는 중이다.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is this all happening because of like the end of the Canto with like everyone forgetting stuff to just like, is that why the time tax is so fucked up? Because like everything was happening there?
관할 징수소로 이동해서 원인과 해결책을 논의하는 편이 좋을 것 같군.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄
That's a
알았냐?
cool 47% of our damage, no problem.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Chat, it's just you and me, I guess. Oh my god, the dawn hallway. That's terrifying. Look at that. Oh my god. I'm locked in now. I can't stop staring at it. And she's staring at me. It's terrible. Oh my god. How are you supposed to survive this? This is a mental landmine. Once it's triggered, you're blown up. Oh god. Oh, this music's so good. Whew. Kind of music that makes you want to smoke. Yeah, I should pick up a hobby that could kill me to fit the vibe of my favorite soundtrack. I think that sounds like a good idea. I mean, it kind of makes sense. You think about it, right? Yeah, anything's worth the aesthetic. People have given up less for that, I think. I mean, you've really got to be, committed, right? What would we be if not committing ourselves to the bit? Yeah. Crazy, that was a rare day where the reason we didn't have a session was because of Liam. That's pretty unique. You don't get to blame him a lot. So, put that one down on the calendar. Hopefully we can reschedule. We'll see. He's been pretty busy with stuff, so he might not have time to prepare his session. I might get to run mine in his time slot. So we'll see if we can make up for it and still put out an episode. But no promise. Welcome back, buddy. I've been stuck in the dawn hallway, so I'd appreciate a little help getting out of this thing.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I'll free you from it.
Thank you. Woo! Holy shit.
I am now extra motivated and ready to have fun.
Great. I guess Blake did a line of coke while he was gone.
No, I found my cat.
Great. Guess she was doing a line of coke.
The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected.
Look at this fucking machine.
What does it do?
Don't worry, we'll find out.
현상이 관측되었네요. 이로 인해 시간 누진세가 발생했고요.
I love how they have a fucking machine. They're like, like how you have some machines that sense earthquakes or something are happening. No, their senses like temporal distortions.
Yeah.
T-Corp,
Well, I mean, time is money, dude.
T-Corp, they hate W Corp.
시간 누출 현상?
No, they have a deal with them, remember? Did you forget the lore?
Oh,
That's the whole, They love W Corp. That's where they get their fucking time from, Blake. They farm time off of them.
Right. It's like symbiotic.
Yeah.
특정 공간의 시간이 느리게 흘러가게 되었다는 뜻이에요. 심지어 그 공간이 한동안 움직이기까지 했네요. 계책된 건 4시간 정도의 분량인데요.
Jeez. That shit took 4 hours.
뭔 소리를 씨부리는 거야?
Heathcliff, you've lived here.
특정 공간이 느려졌다는 것은 저택 안에서 그자를 쫓아가기 위해
Yeah, remember Durante, my Dante power that made everyone speed up?
So
the climb to the top of the manor was apparently like 4 fucking hours of fighting and sped up time.
Sorry,
or more so the accelerated time for others.
I knew it was something around there. I feel bad I didn't. Of course, why didn't I remember the power up that Dante got that I can?
I know it was pretty cool, unironically. I don't know. I was surprised you forgot.
That I can use daily.
Oh, here he goes, using bits I gave him to complain about.
관리자님의 능력이
I don't think I'm actually activated
제
yet.
30분이 넘지 않았다. 내 시간은 오류일 확률이 높다.
Oh, it was 30 for them, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
아니요. 그 저택에서 나오며 느꼈던 위화감의 원인을 생각한다면 오류가 아닐 가능성이 높겠어.
No, consider how we all shit ourselves when we left the manor. We swore not to talk about that, Isong.
단테, 기억하시는가? 그때
A few days ago.
메르소군 매일 하고 있는 루틴에 뭔가 문제라도 있는
I have daily routine. Yeah, this one she got hooked.
Shut the fuck up.
I told you she's too funny in this one.
Just have the beginning be you're talking about the routine, that they bring it up being like, wow, are you surprised?
She's too funny.
Why is it so easy to make me smile?
Lots of flashbacks. We're playing with time today. Of
We
course.
just returned to the Mephistopheles after the incident at Wuthering Heights Manor.
Just returned. Yeah, he's not doing so good. It hasn't changed yet. We just got out.
Okay, so somewhere on the bus, he bounces back and starts doing his arts and crafts.
He gets his second wind. He copes. He does well.
To be fair, after, you know, the end there where Nelly Tuck and Ember forgot, I can see why he might be a little depressed.
Him and Nelly had a really tough moment where he wanted to say, like, I don't want to hate you, Nelly. And she's like, you're too nice, dude.
Also,
like, fuck you, Nelly, I'll kill you. And she's like, that's fair.
Also, who the fuck are you talking about? Who's Catherine?
Who are you talking about? And he's like, yup, fuck. And everyone's looking at Heathcliff being like, that was so fucking stupid. At least, and we even got a fucked up bow, Heathcliff.
No, Heathcliff puts arm around Heathcliff. You and I, we're secret buddies. So stop being depressed.
Thanks, Dante, I appreciate it.
Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow in Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence.
이상 현상을 발견했다.
He points at Dawn.
Very funny.
저택에서 보낸 시간을 생각하면 조간 신문이 지급되었어야 하는데 이건 석간 신문이다.
Ah, you noticed, Marissa.
뭔가 실수가 있었던 건 아니겠는가?
The newspaper guy does not make a mistake.
이 버스에서 지속적으로 신문을 지급받았지만 항상 지정된 시간에 조간, 석간을 지급받아왔다.
Where does it fucking appear from?
It's probably an employee or something drops it off. They just don't know.
오류가 발생할 여지는 있겠지만 확률적으로 극히 드물다고 할 수 있다.
그러고 보니 색이 없어서 눈치를 못 챘었는데 저건 해가 떠오르는 게 아니라 노을이 지고 있는 거였네요?
I'm kind of surprised you can tell it all.
Son.
시간상으론 분명 동이 틀 시점을 더.
알 것 같소.
Okay, I love how this frames it as they fought these T-Corp guys when they actually just know why there might be discrepancies, so they're even more unhinged.
Well, you know, they didn't know that a couple hours passing. This is a couple hours. They had a whole month paid. That's surprising.
That is fair, but I feel like you baby them too much.
I feel like you don't take the story seriously. See, he's about to explain it to them. Why they didn't think about it. The TT4, obviously.
What's that?
시간 속도 동기화 장치에
Some shit, I don't know. Makes the air conditioner work.
모두가 평등한 시간 속에서 여유를 즐길 수 있게 만들어드리는 럭셔리 솔루션? 그따위로 적혀있는 팜플렛을 봤었지.
God, this fucking
Love
entire
T-Corp.
wing sucks.
Fucking love T-Corp.
클리프군답지 않게 유식한 단어가 너무 많아 뜻이 헷갈리네만.
Someone explain it to the rest of us in a simple language, please.
John, please.
I normally rely on Heathcliff's words. This is tough.
TT4 프로토콜이 작동하는
I've got this.
사람들의 시간이 모두 같은 속도로 흘러가게 하는 장치라는 뜻이요.
그렇군. 어쩐지 그리 부유해 보였던 자가 우리와 같은 속도로 움직이고 말한다는 게 좀 이상하긴 했네.
그렇다면 저택 내에서 보낸 시간은 바깥보다 빠르게 흘렀다는 이야기가 된다. 속간 신문이 지금 지급된 상황은 이해가 되는군. 좋아. 호기심 해결도 끝났으니 이제 새로운 일거리를 해결하러 가는 데에 불만은 없겠지.
No, sir.
디텔림 추적에 대한 새로운 의뢰가 ACA로부터 도착했습니다.
Gotta get back to our work.
자세한 건
Got a side quest.
So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused.
So I activated my time manipulation ability and someone else's time manipulation ability, and oh fuck, I know this is bad.
What a funny place for me to unlock this ability.
That's genuinely a funny bit, being like, yeah, they just kind of overlayered a bunch of time bullshit and fucked everything up.
You think they forget things in this fucking setting, but they don't. They
Genuinely
forget
a really funny bit.
They use all parts of the narrative, like you use
every
all
part
parts of the bull.
Exactly.
이미 가속되던 시간을 더 만지작거린 꼴이 되니 자연히 바깥에서 보았을 때는 체감 그 이상의 시간이 노출된 것으로 느꼈을 터.
Did a fucking time leak.
If it leaked,
I've heard of gas leaks, but this is ridiculous.
If it leaked, then clean it up.
잘
Plug up the leak.
심지어 개인에 대한 시간도 아니고 공간적
Bloke.
시간을
Yeah, never forget we're surrounded by them.
Yeah, that was like a big bubble. He did like an entire like stairway.
I'll be right back real quick.
심지어 그 공간도 초단위로 계속 이동. 솔직히 이런 상황은 유례가 없었어요.
Okay, I don't know how we're gonna get out of this, because it's kind of our fault. We did do this.
애초에 돈이 무지하게 많이 드니까 특별한 날에만 가동한다고 했던 것 같기도 해. 손님들이 많이 왔을 때나.
시간 누진세에 공간당 부가세를 곱하게 될 테니 당연히 이런 천문학적인 액수가 나올 수밖에 없겠죠.
아니 우리라고 이렇게 될 줄 알았나?
뭐 아무튼 시간세를 납부하기 위해서는 두 가지
아니 무슨 방법 이러고 있냐 이씨. 100억 안에 어떻게 내냐고요?
첫 번째는 돈으로 납부하는 것, 두 번째는 시간으로
I'll
납부하는
take option 2, please. Oh boy, I hope it's me killing some type of distortion.
아까도 들었어 그건. 대체 시간으로 납부한다는 게 무슨 소린데? 그건
The employee who was about to answer our questions with painfully observed annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm.
연락이 왔습니다. 오늘 사건에 대한 긴급 회의 준비가 끝났어요. 림버스 컴퍼니 측에서는 2분 정도 입장하실 수 있습니다.
2 individuals. Who are we gonna send? Dante and who? I hope it's Dawn.
걱정된다는 듯 뒷각거릴 필요는 없습니다, 단테.
Oh, thank God for Joyce. Thank you.
복잡한 처리는 제 일이니 제가 이들과 회의를 하고 올 동안 수감자들을 잘 관리하고 계시면 될 뿐입니다. 파우스트 씨, 당신은 동행.
Oh, thank God. Okay, Dawn, let's go hang out at, like, the McDonald's place with, like, they handled the paperwork.
또다시 소란이 벌어지면
I got it. You'll kill me.
류슈웨이에는 아무도 좋아하지 않을 법한 상황이 벌어질 테니.
I got it. You'll really kill me.
뭘 가타부타 따져보기도 전에 가버렸네요.
우리의 운명이 걸려 있을지도 모르는 일에 우리를 내버려 두고?
저 별거 아닌 질문이긴 한데요. 메르소 씨는 왜 교수대 위에 올라가 계시고 있나요?
What the fuck? What is he doing? What? Marcel, what are you doing up there?
올라가라 하여서 올라왔습니다.
Who told you to stand there? Oh, Don Quixote.
누가 그랬는데?
나!
I made it!
시간 센 앞으로 도와주려고 했지.
My favorite boy! And also a cryptid now to the community.
I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
우와, 걸어다니는 시계라니.
Whoa, a clock with legs!
Honestly, that's a good reaction.
I love
시계를 보니까
her.
생각나는데.
I love him.
기능이 있는 시계가 출품된 걸 본 적 있어.
I was so excited for TKT to be voiced. This is his bit.
방향을 찾거나 시간을 보거나 양자택일을 해야
And his VA did a very admirable job, I think. I was impressed. Dude, his announcer pack goes crazy. They just go out of the box.
그러고 보니 이 사무실에서는 TT5 프로토콜이 시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까 혹시라도 하루 표준 시간에 해당 안 되는 사람들은 잠깐 혼란.
Also, it's not nonsense speak. You should probably read it all. There's a lot of good morsels in there.
I am reading it. I'm not like just glazing over it.
I know. I'm just warning you ahead of time that you do have to. And he's not fucking with you. Ken isn't doing a joke.
뭐라고요?
TT5-2를 처음 듣나 봐? TT5-2 프로토콜은 이름만
God, I love his hmms. They're so good.
시간 효율이 높게 설계된 기술이야. 몇몇 T사 사무실에서만 특별히 체험해 볼 수 있지. 후기를 남기고 싶으면 저 게시판에 자유롭게 써줘. 잠깐, 저 3점짜리는 누가 쓴 거지?
Who wrote that 3-star review?
The man who we presume to be T-Corp staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway.
Dongrang wishes he could handle this shit.
아무튼 슬슬 마음의 준비가 됐으면 가동해.
God, the amount of times his nameplate changes during this is so funny.
Merceau just explodes.
A fucking time gallows.
준비됐다.
Sure.
Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightens around Merceau's throat. Why the fuck?
It's a time gallows.
납부하는 방법인가요? 교수대에 목을 매다는 게요?
I'll have to look him up in that.
정확한 명칭은 시간 저울 교수대야. 납부할 시간만큼 무게를 잰 다음에 시간을 뽑아내지. 원래 이름은 저게 아니었는데 발명이 58글자나 되는 건 좋지 않다고 그래서 바뀌었을걸?
It was 58 words before it got shortened.
God. He's just on
Good
Fox,
fucking bit.
He's just on Fox, by the way.
Oh yeah. This is the I love this outfit. I'll explain it in a bit. They say what.
I wonder
it's
if those are
great.
gloves for his hands.
Sure. I believe they're gloves.
Can someone ask him what will happen to Marcel?
메르소 씨가 죽나요? 죽는다니. 이런 평화로운 기계에서
No, she's a very gentle machine.
No, it just sucks out all the time, you all.
I love the way he talks. I love the invention shit in T-Corp.
누군가가 다만이라고 말을 흐릴 땐 더 무섭고
Nothing ever good follows a butt.
I like how he also mentioned like there have been numerous mentions of like fairs and auctions of like different clocks and ways to tell time.
Yeah, dude, the invention fairs and shit. I love T-Corp's culture. It's fucking cool. Hell, but cool.
사실 나도 잘 몰라. 아마 100억 안에 해당하는 시간만큼 납부하게 되지 않을까?
Imagine a wing like this fell.
It would be awful. So much bad shit would happen instantly, I feel like.
That's a funny thing to imagine, like what each wing falling might look like.
정확하게 말하도록.
W-Corp will probably be a bit of a problem, and might isolate a lot of the wings again from each other, but man, I feel like T-Corp would cause a lot of really bad problems.
Oh yeah, this one seems like it'd be really bad.
설마 메르소 씨를 100억 시간 후에 볼 수
Is he gonna be stuck there for 10 billion hours?
No.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Not pay back his 10 billion. Oh no! Oh my god! No! That's bad! Not funny anymore!
Sorry, she jump scared me.
그건 아니야. 기사에는 하루 4시간 보장 제도라는 게 있거든. 다행이지?
Okay, my first favorite mention of T-Corp lore. Don't worry, in T-Corp, 4-hour daily minimum. You can't go lower than that. You will always have 4 hours a day. Pretty cool, huh?
Well, I mean, that's more generous than I thought.
No, it's not. Like, what would a 4-hour day feel like, do you think?
Feel pretty awful, but I didn't think they'd give you anything minimum.
Like, I think that's worse than killing you. Like, I'm gonna be real with you.
I think they did that kind of thing in Chronicles of Riddick.
Yeah, when Riddick, you, like, went in a chamber. In this, you just move really slowly compared to everyone.
Oh,
like,
is that how it works?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Yeah.
It's like,
No, yeah, you don't. Yeah, you're not like no, Blake. Like your day, like you live 4 hours. Your time has changed. You're not like clocking into a place and going unconscious. No. No, you have 4 hours every day of your life.
Oh, that's hellish.
Well, Blake, that's for the health of the people. That's generosity that they let you have for. Can't go lower. Well, dude, I had to see what would happen.
Well, you guys owe so much, you could win the lottery, and it doesn't matter.
Dude, you'd be so fucking. I was caught up by science. Yeah, imagine dealing with me having 4 hours of time once a night in the back streets.
Honestly, you belong in a museum. Have you heard of Ezreal? He's my favorite champion. Wanna know why?
His favorite champion, Zillion. Don't be wrong.
I mean, Ezreal also works with time.
Yeah, in the NU lore. New. Lame. I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 go willingly to the gallows. God, I love him. He just wanted to see what would fucking happen, dude.
I just asked him and he said yes.
I mean, I asked.
What's wrong
What's
with this
wrong
guy?
with him? Surrender not with such machinery. Boom!
Open his fucking eyes.
Yeah, the sweepers must make a fucking killing in T-Corp. So many guys just stuck.
얼른 그 교수대에서 내려오는 게 어때?
I love Trigger.
What are you doing?
I can't fucking believe you people. I literally left for 10 minutes.
I told you not to do something stupid.
I told you to interact with literally nothing in T-Corp.
Faust is looking at him, at that being like, Faust wants to be hung right now. I forgot something.
Faust is pissed. She doesn't know what would happen.
That's a new invention. I don't have that logged in my memory bank. Faust, I said that's just like, you're not a robot.
Chat, does he know?
Virgilius and Faust returned just as this incident occurred. We're both glaring at us with that expression that they were anything but friendly.
God, I love T-Corp so much, it's hell.
I don't think he told us his fucking name either.
No, he didn't.
Very rude.
The Adventures of the Three Detectives. Oh yeah, buddy.
This is gonna be a stupid one, I can feel it.
Dude, this is the best.
I think I saw Ryoshu on there, so this is gonna be real dumb.
Well, let's just say when you're saying, oh, she's one of the ones who doesn't talk, gets on stage, I get excited. Well, guess who gets to talk a lot this event?
It's just like with the fucking chicken one. It's just she always speaks up to do something very silly.
Let's just say she's part of the announcer pack, and it's why I love it so much, because I finally get a Ryoshu announcer, and she's funnier and more into it than I thought I could ever have, and I'm so happy.
Okay, I can clearly...
Ryoshu saying, I don't do spoilers, is one of my favorite gag punchlines to a fucking bit on the announcer line.
I can't believe you just turned on my Siri. It heard you through my headphone and turned on.
That's crazy.
Okay, I can clearly see that you're both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we've had our reasons.
Whatever, I don't have time for this. Oh, time! Good one, sir, Red Gaze!
Makes it blow up.
Explode.
Explode.
어떻게 됐어요? 사정은 잘 설명한 거죠? 이대로 저 웃기지
I do not want to go on the gallows.
매달려야 하는 건 아니죠?
It's not bad, says so.
God, this is one of probably the funniest notes in the entire game. This one we're reading right now, I just remember more jokes.
실제로 시간에 대한 이득을 누렸고 상호 협의된 사항 또한 아니었으니
이쪽에서도 사전에 예상하지 못했던 상황이었기에 대비책을 마련할 수도 없었죠.
To be honest, we're fucked. We didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. Come on, you can't blame me. It was Heathcliff.
Think of Heathcliff.
We really had to think on our feet.
I'm proud of Dante for standing up for himself.
I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow involved with...
Good for Dante. You know what? He deserves to get a little backbone here. He's like, fuck you guys.
I love if they immediately...
Faust, you literally looked at me and said, I love unpredictability. Don't act like you weren't in on it.
Yeah, at the time, you were pumped.
Yeah, fuck off, Faust. If you sacrifice... God damn it! I keep remembering jokes.
Just... Pick wisely.
Please pick on individual merit.
Yeah, can we not do a group assignment? I want to be graded individually, teacher.
Kill Don Quixote.
Execute Don Quixote.
I have sheets for everyone that you should pick for this occasion.
Execute Don Quixote. I still am mad about her talking on my watch.
I have extra opinion.
Can I read them?
I'm so glad she's like Batman and preps for this shit.
Dude, she fucking wishes she was Batman.
Look, I'm not letting one of you stay here to deal with this, plus you're not worth it.
Yeah.
I love his nice compliments saddled with the true reality. You were horsing around in front of the gallows. I love Virgilius' little smirks when he jokes.
Not just in front of it, Marceau was literally hanging to death from it.
I didn't want to hear that.
And that compromise is...
뒤틀림 처리에 대한 의뢰입니다.
What we're good at.
Oh, they got a job.
Well, I wouldn't say good, but what we're at.
그래도
We've been
우리
doing it pretty
뒤틀림
consistently.
사건 해결 관련으로는 알아주게 되었나 봐.
They sought us out. Yeah, I mean, they did through negotiation tactics.
다른 해결사와
Put us in the
업체들의
place
먼저
where we
의뢰를
can't refuse.
맡겼었으나 번번이 실패하여서 첫 번째 의뢰라고 하더군요.
I'm just not gonna open my mouth next time. We were 6.
Don Quixote speaks up. Top 10!
Top 10, Gregor.
그래도
Gotcha. Fucking Gregor's VA is so good. There's some kind of distortion detector.
부정할 수 없는 사실이지.
So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? Huh.
회사 내에서 연속적으로 벌어지고 있는 미해결 사건이 있다고 합니다. 일각에서는 이를 가리켜
That's like a big clock.
시간 살인 시간이라고 부르더군요.
The case of time killing time.
여러 명인 듯합니다.
Fuck, I love DKT, bro. I'm pumping my fist right now.
The case of time killing time.
그 말대로다. 우리들의 시간이 뒤틀림으로부터 살해되고 있지.
No, put the jazz back on.
우리 T사에서는
Killing our time.
번번이 벌어지고 있는 시간 강도 같은 경우는 훔쳐간 시간을 통해 범인에 대한 추적이 가능했지만
They are removing time.
시간 자체가 통째로 사라져 불가능.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
없이 중대한 사건이지.
But how are we supposed to find them in time?
그래서
I love
시간 살인
distortions.
시간을 해결하기 위해 시간세를 면하는 조건으로
This is a 10 billion on 4 million also case, by the way. Because they're just like, yeah, if this ever became a problem, our company stops.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
They're trying to downplay it, but as he said, this is basically the worst thing that ever happened to T-Corp.
That's fair. The thing is technically like infinity.
That is like if we had an encephalian sucking leech in L-Corp. It'd be like, oh, we literally, if we can't stop this, it's over.
이렇게 또 와버리고 말았군. 몸이 나서야 할 시간이.
Dude, it's just the funniest node. There's so many gags in this node. Thus arriveth once again my time to shine. The amount of time jokes they just drop without anyone pointing them out is so funny. And Dawn is just on fucking, like, crack this fucking...
I just imagine Dante just leaning over her, looking at her without saying
You could
anything.
literally hear her loudly strut up and shake off her coat as she did this bit. It's so fucking funny.
이렇게 또 와버리고 말았군. 이 몸이 나서야 할 시간이. 최근에 본인이 정독한 책에 따르면 T사에게 도시 악몽
She's doing it too.
Yes, sir.
모두 특별 수사관 배지라는 것을 지급받는다.
Special investigator badge.
수사에 필요한 여러 협조가
She wants a badge.
Well,
she's a tontata.
She would be a tontata.
I want my badge.
If she's in One Piece, she would be a tontata.
It's my time to shine. Detective Fixers. Well, yes, we will give you the badge. My favorite joke here is that the point of this bit is that it's a real thing, is the fucking special investigation badge. Because it sounds like some dumb shit she read, and he's like, yeah, I was getting to that.
Pog!
T-Corp is so silly. Literal Pog!
혹시 이야기가 끝나면 내게 배지를 나눠줄 수 있겠는가? 보존용, 감상용, 영업용으로 최소 3개 정도는
My favorite joke ever. I want it at least free. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business. As I have of all of my cosplay.
I mean, it's one of my favorite like outfit things of any of the sinners. It's all for fucking badges.
I love her salivating, and yes, that's the implication. She has free copies of all these badges. It's so fucking funny.
It's the same thing with Ezra's outfit.
I just love when she salivates and goes.
빨리 후딱 가서 후딱 해치우고 오자고.
Such a funny vocal thing. And it comes back later in a really funny way.
I love it when I look to Felix outside the boba stand and he goes, la 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 la.
Wait, what does this bat say?
It says remember. It's funny because no one else does.
It's free badges from Purple Tear herself. I love that fan art early on of fucking Iori and Dawn where she's treating her like an excited child and giving her like candy. Can you not interrupt? Look, we're only giving you, we're not bringing you all out for this one.
그 인원으로 거리를 돌아다니며 거주민들의
Be careful, Dante. We're in the comedy node.
힘들다.
Ryoshu, it's a comedy time.
또한 특별 수사관 배지는 T사에서도 매우
We can't hand these badges out like candy. This is serious, our detective badges.
It's okay. There's...
Like, he says it very seriously, but this is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen a wing talk about.
Okay,
is their special detective badges.
I'm just guessing right now. So they pick 3 people, like they said, and then Don Quixote takes all 3 badges at the end.
Good bit.
부분적으로는 동의한다.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, can we limit as many of them as possible?
This is tragic. Surely the worst thing that happened to Don Quixote.
Otis, who was continuously and constantly suggesting that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. I just love the idea that Otis keeps coming up to Dante being like, we could really do with some firing.
We can get rid of Sinclair so easily.
What? No, Sinclair is one of the marked ones.
Shut up, so am I, probably. I don't know. We can just make that shit up.
Hey, Otis, do you remember the guy with the fishbowl bread?
No, I was the captain at the time. We leave the useless pawns while the elite team of high-performing individuals, the high-functioning individuals will handle this one.
I love just referring to any group in this squad as like the elite team.
She's picturing herself and Dante. Maybe Merceau. Singing her. Otis. Well, of course I am. I'm Otis.
The Otis? You know, from the book?
You know, the captain? Jesus, Otis. Alright, calm down. I love when Ishmael goes, okay, Grandma.
But Joey's thrown off, clearly unhappy about this outcome.
You get 3!
It's just like it just goes to like a backyard baseball like screen where you get to pick 3 people.
Peak bit.
Yeah, I fucking. That's actually such a funny mental image. I'd kill to see that shit.
It'd be really funny. Dude, it's so cool. I love TKT, man.
Oh, this music fucks.
Yeah.
나와 관리자님.
What did I say? Me and Dante can handle this.
Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So, so many eyes upon me. Not that I never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure's on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these.
관리자가 고민이 깊어 보이는군. 쓸데없는 고민은 시간만.
Yeah, Blake was loving the fast talker. I got back and he was stuck staring at Merceau at the gallows, and I knew, oh, I made it in time.
일단 자발적으로 의사가 있는 자들부터 거수한다.
I'll take volunteers.
도덕적 고민을 할 것이 뭐가 있겠어?
Anyone else?
이번엔 내가 나서 볼까?
No.
물어볼 게 뭐 있어?
No.
그냥 가.
나 손 든 거 아니고 안경 딱.
No, I'm cleaning my glasses. I didn't raise them. It does a little breathing on them. God, must be a pain to clean with one arm. Anyway, Dante in his head, not knowing what's going on.
This is no simple matter. I've not been in so few centers before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I take this slow and really consider all possible angles.
Oh no, he's in a comedy node.
저쪽에서 멋대로 정한 제약도 많고 그걸 하나하나 설명하며 토의할 시간도 없으니 이번엔 제가 이 자리에서 바로 선별하겠습니다. 단테.
He's just standing there.
How am I gonna decide this? Rejoice is relying on me.
Dude, it's so funny.
Well, I don't think there's too big a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
듣고 있습니까, 단테? 제 쪽에서 빠르게 선정을 해보겠다고 말하고 있습니다.
My manager can't be this fucking stupid.
No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than some of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rhodia say something about how people born December and August don't mesh well together? And...
이번 사건에 참여할 자는
I fucking love this node.
I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and refrain free from biased judgment, while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The senators who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that?
Do we even have something, bro?
I still have to choose someone, though.
Dante, my god. He's freaking out.
Damn it! I gotta choose Faust, Marceau, and Isong.
로자, 류슈, 홍루다.
My ace detectives! What a team!
Wait, huh?
메르소 씨, 이상 씨를 선택하셨네요.
Dante said me, Marceau, and Isong. I said I was picking. He's literally trolling us. It's awesome. I said Faust is busy. I said Isong is a criminal who can't work outside.
Isong.
And Marceau didn't raise his hand.
He watched Marceau.
Dude, such a good bit. You literally picked the three you can't have.
But I thought about it so hard.
Marceau! No one told me to.
I want to go back to the noose.
I was not informed on raising my hand. Dude, you have no idea. Dude, the funniest part of this bit hasn't even dropped yet.
Marceau, I thought you were my top guy.
You yelled at me when I got in the noose. I didn't want to make you mad.
Dante.
I appreciate it, man, Dante. I shan't soon forget this.
I don't say it enough, but Isong is one of my favorite sinners. He's just been so
He's such a delightful...
He's been so funny and just nice ever since his Canto.
He's a delightful young man who really helps out. Get this shit. I won't forget this soon. Wait, that's Bro, he didn't pick her. Bro. Funniest gag. Otis made the ass kisser. Dante doesn't decide to pick her. Then he looks over and just sees her staring down. You're right for one of my favorite Otis lines of all time.
Hey, Otis, you know that's not all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we need someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage your main sinners while we're...
yeah.
Okay. Grandma is destroyed! Okay. Dude, literally didn't get picked for fucking dodgeball. She's shattered.
She was so cocky earlier.
Literally. She said, "Me and Dante, we've got this." He didn't even pick her. What the fuck, Dante? Literally cruel.
I really soured the mood, didn't I?
Worst thing to happen to them. Dude, my ace detectives!
The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction.
와, 세 명뿐이라니 주목을
She has such an eye-catching number.
Why, Virgilius? This is an
why'd you raise your hand?
This is an awful team.
This team is the best team I've ever fucking seen.
Rodeo, I get, but why'd you two volunteer?
Yes.
Okay, so
fun
this is
as
the
hell.
So it's fun as hell or funny as hell? I don't know. I don't care. This was a moment when I first played the game that Ryoshi finally fucking clicked for me. I went, okay, I've been misreading this character this whole time. This bitch is crazy. Look at her smirk.
Okay.
With a laugh, huh?
Well, she's insane, and we'll just pick her moments.
She wants to be a detective.
As I said, insane. Hong Lu, why did you pick it?
경험은 많고 다양할수록 좋을 테니까요.
To see what would happen, dude.
Great. No! Was that not funny enough?
Yeah.
Were my bits just too good?
Dude, I love this node so much.
Don Quixote tragically dropped her head to the ground, crestfallen.
본인의 키가 그대들에 비해
Didn't see me! I'm too short!
Punching the ground. It's because I'm too short. Damn it! Damn it! He would have done it any other way if only I had been taller. She has so much faith. Of course he'd pick her. He just didn't see her.
Don Quixote subbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand.
I like how Virgilius is like, look, I picked some stupid ones for you, but I'm not that mean.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason you didn't pick her, though. Dante! That's mean.
Dante.
Do I relate to her? Heck yeah.
Okay, here we go.
본인의 마지막 유산.
Here it is, my final bit.
Literally.
이건 뭐야? 책이랑 돋보기랑.
She's just pulling out shit from her bag.
Dude. To be fair, she collects a lot of random bullshit.
Dude, I was crying when I read this the first time. The voice acting's crazy. Tis my treasure, my collection. Her VA nailing it. Why do you have 3 of them, though?
One for business, one
yeah, dude, literally, click it, click it, click it. Come on. One for my private collection, one for display, one for business. Verily, is that not obvious to me? When she hit me with the, isn't that obvious? I fucking cried laughing so hard. It's so fucking funny. She's sobbing and saying like, of course, what are you, stupid?
I love how that's the
and she's handing you detective outfits.
I love how that's the second time they've fucking done this as well.
They did the setup for it. They set you up for it and they slammed it without realizing. You think that's just the joke at the time, but no, it's set up for later.
It was the same with the fucking Rousseau routine bit.
It's great.
수수께끼 해결 수사집.
By Agatha.
Agatha,
fucking Agatha Christie.
Fucking goddamn.
Dude, this is a good bit.
그런데 애거사가 누구야? 아니,
you're so stupid.
Yeah, I was about to guess.
Agatha Christie was a 7 Association grade 1. Such a good bit.
I was about to guess, like, probably grade 1 fixer.
Yeah, 7 Association 2, the detective. Such a funny bit. Cam, you're such a smarmy guy. Don, most people don't know this fixer lore.
Most streamers don't read.
I like him trying to let her down easy. Cumbersome clause.
하지만 그걸 잊지 않으면 명탐정이 될 수 없단 말이오. 자, 여기 스페셜 코스.
You're the leading
명탐정이 붙여야
special. You're the leading detective, Ryoshu. Take the mustache.
Oh, Shalene was playing Phoenix right.
이 책 서문에서 애거사님이 그러시는데요.
No, no.
감정의 기본적인
She's right. She says it right here.
잘 갇혀 있는 것이라고 하네요.
Yeah, she's probably insane.
Right.
이제 그만 놔줘, 돈키호테. 응?
Just let it go.
Okay, I fucking love the idea of Gregor just next to her, just patting her on the back, saying, "Hey, why
He's
don't we
trying
just,
to help her.
Why don't we just calm down? Like, go watch some TV or something."
He's always trying to help let her down. Big brother Gregor's there for her.
그런데 아니 뭐 다른 사람들은 그렇다 치더라도 이스마일 씨는 왜 열애 멤버에 속하게 된 거야?
열애 멤버라뇨.
I didn't volunteer.
처음부터 들지도 않았어요.
Fish eye.
사규를 어기지 않으면서 합리적으로 쉴 수 있는.
Dude, paid for labor. Dude, I'm a wagey. This never happens. I'm eating this shit up.
Boss said I can take a break. I'm taking a fucking break.
I fucking love the wagey energy from Ishmael's past coming out of fucking nowhere and saying, dude, you don't know how rare this is. I'm taking it.
뽑힌 인원을 보고 조금 후회하긴 했지만 뭐 정 안 되면
Well, I mean,
나중에 도와주면 되니까요.
I'll help when they get stuck. It's fine.
그럼 저희는
We'll chill out.
엘리트라고 불러주겠어?
God, I love Rodian.
엘리트라고 자칭하는 멤버들이 발로 뛸 동안 어디서 피로 좀 풀고 있죠.
Rodia content, Ryoshu content, Honglu content. What a good fucking intervalo.
I bet there's some very nice cafes in T Corp.
Oh, absolutely. That's in the name. T.
유감이군.
Oh, that's unlucky. Oh.
사에서는
Yo, you thought the rest of you could go free.
No.
Oh, you're
100억 원이나 되는 액수가 걸린
Yeah.
이들을 우리
You're
쪽에서
collateral.
아무도 없이 풀어줄 수는 없는 일.
보아하니 시간 체납자들이 일시적으로 거주하는 방이
Hey, are those jail cells?
마련되어 있다는 모양.
Virtuos is pointing out what was clearly a jail cell.
Kino line coming up.
네 놈이 말한 방 저곳인가?
They're going to. I'm going to jail. Fucking love Ishmael going. I'm going to jail.
살아있는 담보물이 되어서 말이죠.
언젠가 돌이켜보면 좋은 추억.
Ah, you'll love it. It'll be a funny memory to look back on.
다녀올게. 잘 지키고 있어.
That's so funny. Just Otis like already stewing, just sitting in a jail cell.
It's so fucking funny, dude. It's unbelievable. Damn, this got heated. This is nice.
그런데 만약 저놈들이 저대로 안 오면 어떻게 되는 거냐?
뭐 한 100억 원어치 시간이 지난 후에 보는 건가?
The boys commiserating. Yes, here it is. What a CG. There's so much to drink in. Fish in the corner, Heathcliff sleeping, the obvious stuff. There's so much. The frowny little drawing in the background. I love Merceau especially with the little shine.
I love how Merceau, sorry, Otis and Dawn are both yelling.
It's so keto. Ishmael's just defeated. Look at her. She put it on. She got told, listen, you have to wear it, and she went, okay.
Cumbersome outfit, wears the entire thing.
Well, she gets
mustache
told,
and
what you
all.
do. Mustache. She has
Love
to.
how it comes with the mustache.
She's the head investigator. Of course you have the mustache.
How does it feel?
Don't explain this. Weren't you listening?
Oh, stick figure.
So yeah, the announcer back is them in the detective outfits. It's fucking
Oh,
Kino.
like all three of them?
Yeah, it's the special investigations unit. It's fucking awesome.
어이,
Their bits are so fucking
그 정도 시간이면 배가 다 짜져버릴 것이다.
You get it? I'm Odysseus!
I get it. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even.
명탐정이 되어 돌아오게.
Yeah, Otis screaming indignantly, Dawn crying tearfully cheering them onwards. Kino.
Thank you, Dawn.
Thou shalt return triumphantly. Mark my words!
We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind.
One of the funniest fucking notes ever.
After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clackering of the metal as someone violently shook the steel bars.
Fucking Otis having a melty.
피해자를 만나러 이 사건.
How's it going, guys?
아하, 이곳이군. 멀지는 않네.
Come on, team, let's go!
Oh, you're like our guy. Cool, cool.
Oh, you're our guy. Yeah, they got the outfits! It's so good.
첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 신문할 수 없는 상황이라고 사건 기록에 적혀 있잖아. 아, 참 안타까운 일이야.
아니 내 말은 왜 자연스럽게 동행하냐는 거야.
No way, 슈.
호이 호이.
호이 호이 슈.
되어 있던 인원이다. 진척도에 대한 즉각적인 보고를 받기 위해 우리 쪽에서 내부 직원을 하나 파견할 예정이었다.
더럽게 깡.
Dude, look at her, magnificent. Peak. This is when Ryoshu peaked for me. I went, holy fuck, I love Ryoshu.
Hey Ryoshu, are you enjoying this? No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
우리 쪽에서
Fun as hell.
보내려고 했는데 당신은
This in class 2.
나? 나는 5등급.
Class 5. This guy is highest tier.
Oh, is that one?
This is the class 5 outfit. That's why it fucking rules. This is what the class 5s wear. It's fucking awesome.
It loops back around and you can have a short hat again.
Like I said, they get the helmet. What's that button do? Yeah, I bet it makes the hat really tall.
So fucking. Oh my. I didn't think about that, but that's so
I'm
fucking
confident in it.
The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes.
몰라 배웠습니다. 5등급 감사 직분이 이런 것까진 잘 나누시기에.
Yeah, that's the level of severity a class 5 is. Jesus Christ.
5등급이라면 회사의 직원분들 중에는 가장 높은 직책이죠?
God, I love their detective outfits.
내가 알기로도 그런데.
I love Rodian's goofy hat.
뭐꼭 그런 것만도 아니지.
She literally dressed herself up as the sidekick.
12등급, 20등급도 있을지 어떻게 알아?
What? No, she just said that we don't need sidekicks.
She self-owned her brain.
자, 그럼 해결된 거지? 문제 없지? 그럼 가볼게.
I'm not a big deal, don't worry about it.
Come on, let's get moving!
We stared in silent bafflement as the employee stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door.
대박이지 않아? 시간 살인이라니. 시간을 느리거나 빠르게 하는 걸 넘어서 시간을 통째로 빼는 거잖아.
Now he's class 5 audit staff, question mark.
I wonder if I'll ever learn his name.
당신 이름이 그러니까
So, bye?
중요하지 않아?
Oh, just read the fucking name tag.
They needed the name tag. Names are unimportant.
아니.
No, names matter. Dude, I instantly clap Ryoshu content. You never call anyone by their name.
대놓고 감시역으로 온 느낌인데 편할 대로 부르라니.
그것도 그렇네. 알았어, 그럼.
Okay, right. Alright. I'm your assistant then.
Cool.
아무리 그래도 그렇지.
Okay, but what's your name?
Ryoshu, who's starting off in the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rodeo was about to retort.
Cheeto. Assistant, lead us!
Yes, sir.
Now he's called assistant! Dude, I love TK so much.
Watson, lead the way.
She's instantly had detective mode.
하인이랑은 어떻게 다른 건가요? 이전에 저희 집에 고용되었던 분들은 말이죠.
They sure warmed up to him fast. God, look at this fucking scene.
Platinum bit. I know, dude! Oh my lord!
Just a fucking...
And just to reiterate it, another clock tower. They have a lot of big beds. They'll get into it, but those are different ones.
I wonder what like function they serve.
It'll be explained. It's very key, though. I like it.
I bet they all regulate the time in the general area.
Yes, basically, kind of, yeah. They'll explain it in more detail, as we've got an assistant here to help.
God, it's such a...
Boy, I love Britain! A time-killing puzzle.
Whenever you look at pictures of, like, the 20s and stuff, like, all the people in hats in, like, a New York setting, it's like a picture you can fucking feel in your lungs.
I know. Oh, we really missed out on that.
Like, you can just breathe in and just imagine the bullshit you're fucking breathing in.
Check this shit out. Cool watch factory. Nice assembly lines. Yeah, we're in the industrial era.
Hope that I didn't pick up too much.
저 범상치 않은 복장.
Dude! What? There's detective noises when they're on to something. I love TKT.
I thought that was like you doing something on Discord.
I know, it gets fucking awesome. Dude, this interval is so good.
Right, you are a detective.
시작이 좋네요.
Alright, so he's the victim. Let's go talk to this guy.
우리는 시간 살인 시간 해결을 위해 나온.
Oh fucking Christ!
Jesus.
뭐라는 거야?
What the fuck?
탐정.
She just announces herself like shit. Fuck, dude. God, I love TKT so. Real detective.
Step back. I am detective.
Detective.
말을 굉장히 빠르게 하시는 분이시네요. 예전에
Good callback.
치킨을 먹고 감상을 말해주셨을
Platinum bit.
훨씬 더
Call back to
빨라요.
the other most unhinged Canto. Or Intervalo.
Intervalo.
He's talking so fast, it's like someone pressed the fast forward button just on him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. I'm sure he's actually saying something and they just sped it up.
Yeah.
저 사람은 가지고 있는 시간이 많은 거야.
He's got a lot of time.
가지고 있는 시간이
I love
많다고?
T-Corp.
평균적인 T사 시민의 하루는
You thought buying color was fucking stupid? Yeah. Check this shit out.
40시간, 50시간. 이렇게 되면 시간이 적은 사람에겐 상대적으로 빠르게 보일 수밖에 없지. 저러면 코를 긁는 척하면서 남들 모르게 팔 수도 있을 걸.
Oh, you thought color was the silliest thing in our fucking economy? No. People who are richer just live longer days and can do more than you.
That's insane.
Dude, T-Corp is crazy.
They disappear.
I love how average people don't even have like a standard amount of hours. Like you could be lower on the middle wage or upper on the middle wage.
They just can't fucking understand you because they don't move with the speed force.
You're slow to them. It's fucking incredible.
Loom would love this.
I really liked it because when I went in here, I assumed like, oh, those guys down there must be given extra time to work more efficiently. No, the poor people have less time and it's filled with labor while the rich have more time to enjoy. It's so much worse. And of course Rhodey is like the main member of our side of this arc. She's the proto-communist, seeing the capitalism hell. It's great. I love Rhodia in this one because she gets treated like a real character for once.
It's been a while for her.
I know, right? Even Ryoshu does.
The real character.
Dude, she gets her a lot of bits so far. We get some good lore.
I gave Rhodey a quick look concerned. She had to do something for Ryoshu SHNC.
Sever his neck cleanly, probably.
A quick look, as in a brief flicker of flames burning on my clock.
Oh, Virtua, it's the best intervalo ever. You're gonna have to go back and watch it. It's my favorite. So I'll give you a brief summary. We're a detective on the time-killing time case. Dante took too long to pick the sinners who will be his team of 3. So Virgilius, as an asshole, picked Rodion, Hong, Lu, and Ryoshu as the detectives. And just wait till Ryoshu comes on screen. You'll smile.
He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recording. He began to play his voice back at us.
Dude, he has a time slow. He records it while he's talking, then plays it slowly out to you. T-Corp hell is awesome.
That's so fucking stupid.
Dude, he's got 50 hours. He's not slowing down.
But he's probably standing there interacting with us for like 10 hours.
He is. Dude, he's ahead of us in the conversation on his end, yeah.
반갑습니다. 저는 T사에서 이 시계 공장을 운영하고 있는
Bumble.
합니다.
Dude, I cried when I heard this voice the first time. I'm like, holy shit, they did not hold back on how fucking ridiculous of a character Bumble is. I love the effect they use with the device he's using, but also his voice just sounds like a fucking ridiculous man.
Yeah, we're re-investigating, that's right, the watch factory for Time Corp.
The new
보통 이런
announcer.
식으로 오가는 건 양해를 부탁드리겠습니다.
That's because they released the other announcer in the gacha virtual, and it's to heal the soul. It's these free retards in their detective uniform doing bits as you fight. Talking about how this story is a little fucking easy to solve. Yeah, he used to have 100-hour days in his heyday!
Dude, that's not. It's nuts how you can buy that in this fucking. In this
Dude,
place.
it's. Dude. This concept fucked me. I really liked the angle they took with it. I really thought it could be the other way around, where like more time could be like just labor. But just being like, yeah, I just get to live my life at like double your speed and have twice the amount of enjoyment in it because I get to do twice of what you can do if you're at minimum. It's like, Jesus fuck.
Oh yeah, that's nuts. I didn't think they would
I
do
love
something
T
like
Corp. It's easily the worst place to live, in my opinion, still. I will take random murder
이 시간?
over this hell.
제 눈에는 여러분들이 매우 느릿느릿 말하고 있는 것처럼
Rhodey is
보입니다.
horrified.
하지만 이 사건을
Rodian thought she had it rough in her shitty village, where like they'd have to struggle to get food. She didn't realize how bad she could have had.
I mean, the hell of it is like they literally monetize like what would be the great equalizer.
Exactly. It's so, and that's why it's so peak. It's literally the most horrifying thing. It is literally removing any chance you have. If you're in the time hole, how the fuck are you supposed to get out? You're not. It's fucking. It's terrifying. It's peak. It's peak. You could steal money. You can't. Stealing time is a lot harder.
어떤 인생을 살고 있는 거야?
That's what we're about
Especially
to
when you
solve.
move at 4 hours. Especially if you're moving at 12 hours and the bank guards are moving at 32.
선택하고 알찬 인생이랄까.
Yeah, T Corp has taxes.
있답니다. 예를 들어서 충분한 숙면을 취할 수 있으니까 피부가 더 매끈해진다거나 한번 만져보실래요?
God, fuck, man, it sounds so good. I'd love to be able to sleep 12 hours a day and then still have 40 hours to do things.
God, I could jerk off so much. Fuck.
I would stream so much more often.
Dude,
It would
it'd
be
be great. I love my streamer because I don't get to keep up with him because he's too fast, but I can watch the VODs back, and he puts out more content each day than I can physically watch.
Guys, donate to me so I can start streaming more than 24 hours a day.
Yeah, donate so we can get to the 32-hour-a-day goal. Dude, streamers exist in this universe. There's some T-Corp streamer who's doing this and making a killing.
Fucking ridiculous.
Dude, I love T-Corp. Never live in it, but it's my most fascinating one, because there's so much you can fucking do with this shit. It's great.
As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while he stood there listening to his recordings.
There she is.
I don't care.
I don't care. Get to the point. I'll kill you.
어느 이른 저녁이었습니다. 그날도 여느 날과 다름없이 바쁘게 길을 걷고 있는 중이었습니다. 중요한 약속이 있었거든요.
Ryoshi as head detective had the mustache. Dawn told her that's how it worked, and she listened.
Literally sounds like Wanzi from CPU6.
집에 썰어두었던 베이컨.
No, I left my bacon on the kitchen counter.
23구에 보랏빛 소금으로 절여뒀어야 했는데.
Dude, food spoils so slowly for me, luckily.
The famous District 23's purple salt.
저희 둘째 고모가 자주 쓰시던
Oh yeah, I know that. Rich fuck.
The point.
Ryosu is in hell. This is literally the worst conversation for her. You gotta congratulate her for not killing him. Yoshu literally hates talking too long, and this motherfucker is doing this shit. So much restraint on her end, TBH.
갑자기 시간 살인마에게 습격을 당한 겁니다.
The Time Ripper.
Clock
Tower.
각자가 보내는 시간이 다르다 보니 시계도 개인의 하루에 맞춰.
So yeah. It's the standard time scale, which is why they're the clock towers, so you can see it anywhere. It's fucking awesome. Because there's people running around with 52 hours and fucking 13 hours.
Yeah, that's
It'd be hell without this shit regulated.
That's what I guessed, because I was trying to think, okay, why does it have to be like high up so people can see it?
And also, that's also a good point. Yeah, exactly. It's A Corp standard scale, not T Corp's. They're like A Corp sets time.
Yeah,
and T Corp goes, okay, boss, that's the standard time. We'll make sure all our citizens know it, even when we're fucking around.
Yeah,
we're good soldiers.
It's global time.
Because you know, if the head didn't do this, T Corp would go, you guys are fucked. A Corp regulating something, I guess. Shrug.
I mean, that shows how powerful it is that they have to regulate, like, their thing.
It's always humbling to remember that every one of these fucked up corporations are still scared to their fucking shitting themselves of the head showing up with their claw squad with an arbiter to just destroy their entire life.
신기하네요.
Cool fact, thanks.
어디 보자. 일단 인상착의를 설명해 주겠어?
It was a guy in a trench coat.
Well, it's a guy with a grim mask. Oh wait, that's the Ripper. It's a Time Ripper.
A fine tailored suit.
시간 살인마라는 별명치고 꽤나 멋부렸는데.
You ever heard of Jack the Ripper?
I love England.
짜리 양복이었을 거예요. 맞춤 양복이었는데 착용감이 꽤 좋았죠. 그리고 멋지고 날렵한 코스염이
아니.
No, not you! Such a good bit! Oh, do you have a physical description? Starts describing himself.
That's a Liam bit.
He's reached my fucking limit. Dante, I'm at my fucking limit here.
Slice your neck clean.
Liam bit, true.
그자는 기억이 잘 안 나네요.
I wasn't paying attention.
It happened so fast, says the guy who was running at 52 hours a day. Welcome back, Rexine.
어땠지? 고통을 느꼈나?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face?
Fucking love Ryosu.
아니요. 눈을 감았다가 뜨기만 했는데 100시간이 사라져 있었어요.
Fucking 100 hours gone.
I'm more panicked about... I'd like to say I'm more panicked about double clicking on this guy, because his text literally displays faster than other people.
It's so cute, Ludo, isn't it? So yeah, he's just like, oh, I just woke up and suddenly 100 hours have passed. That's what the Time Ripper does.
Oh.
You don't feel anything, you just are like 100... When you come back to consciousness, you've been there for 100 hours.
Horrifying.
Yeah. Painless, at least, so that's new. He could be fucking insane and make you sit there for it, but, you know, it's still horrible.
Technically, Missy, I lost 2 days.
Yeah, exactly. What am I, poor?
저한테 100시간이면 이틀 정도랍니다.
That's like insulting him by accident.
But honestly, poor form.
시간을 도려내다니 그런 발명품이라면 올해의 발명가상을 받고도 아마 벼락부자가 됐을지도 몰라.
That would be so fucking cool, honestly.
발명가들에게 장려를 적극적으로 해주니까.
We really value our employees and inventors.
옛날에는 티사 대표라는 사람이 직접 나와서 상을 주겠는데 그제도 발명가 출신이다 보니까 그 정신을 계속 이어나가라는 의미였나 봐. 나도 본 적 있었는데 사인까지 해주더라니까.
I feel like you telling me everything he's saying is important. It's just you being mean to me.
Dude, it's all important unironically. We get so much lore.
It's very important.
We're learning about their director.
He showed
up. The guy in charge. Don't you want to know what the guy in charge of this hellhole is like?
A bit, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
그럼 범인은 상을 받았던 발명가 중 하나가 아닐까?
그런데 모든 발명품들은 T사의 기술청에 반드시 등록을 해야만 하거든. 몇 번 예외는 있었던 것 같아. 지난번에는 구인이라는 단체가 등록하지 않은 발명품들을 가지고 있었더라고. T사 전체가 완전 뒤집어졌었지. 다들 체포한다고 여기저기 뛰어다니고 회의하고 그랬는데 나는
Wow, what a mess those guys were.
Cough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
아, 그렇게나 소란이 있었던 건가요?
Oh, that must have sucked for Isong.
정말 마음고생이 심하셨겠어요.
Her boys, Goobo. They were talking about Goobo.
I wonder how N-Corp, how they feel about N-Corp since they hired multiple of these people.
Whatever.
Yeah, nothing money can't
We'll get it
fix.
one time. Time gets you one day. T-Corp's inevitable.
그래서 기술청에 저런
good luck,
발명품이
virtual.
등록되어 있었어?
아니 처음 보는데?
그런 건 진작 말해줘.
You could have started there.
What if this is a power granted by distortion?
Whoa, look at the big brain on Dante.
Meanwhile, Ryoshi, who's completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off in the distance. She looked out in his factory window and let another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself.
She's moved on to smoking the pipe finally. It's so fucking keto. She's taking puffs of a pipe.
She's contemplating the solution.
This is so awesome. I love this bit.
살인자도 시체도 없군.
She's like a real detective just suddenly saying something. It's so funny.
Well, yeah, no one's actually dead. We don't know where the killer is.
범인은 누구일까요?
God, I love this soundtrack.
태양복을 탐낸 사람.
패스.
Someone who liked my suit. Disagree, your suit's shit. Aww.
태양복을 탐낸 사람일 거라니까요.
패스. 그 양복 구려. 그리고
She's so awesome.
내가 내 놈을 죽이고자 했다면
Oh, Ryoshi.
Yeah, get him.
This is so
내
funny.
놈만큼 빠른
Fucking
속도로 걸어야
goddamn this man.
하지.
Got it. I'd have to be able to move as fast as you if I wanted to get you. She's making a point!
정확하게 급소를 꿰뚫을 수 있을 테니.
Dude, she started sprinting.
Ryoshi strode towards him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumbles rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshi was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard to his neck despite the disparity in time.
Honestly, some scaling for Ryoshi. That dude's got twice the time she has to move. She's fast! Ryoshi has consistently shown that she is, like, weirdly inhumanly fast.
I mean, I guess...
It happened in Canto 4, I think, and a couple other times.
I
know he's not combat trained, but still.
If I remember right in Canto 2, she dodged the chandelier that fell.
Oh yeah, the chandelier too. She cut it down and moved and went, that was awesome.
이렇게 말이지.
Dude, she's doing an unironic, and she parried the harpoons, yeah. She's doing an unironic detective move here. She's like, this is what you would have to do. It's so fucking funny.
I remember when I started
I
the
love
game.
Ryoshi playing with you just assuming she's being a psychopath, but actually being a detective and, like, enjoying the bit.
I remember when I started the game, I guessed which sinners are, like, being nerfed by being sinners.
Yeah.
She was definitely one of my guesses.
Yeah, clearly. I'm another one, right? Dawn, get out of here.
Dawn, I literally have no idea how you even existed.
Oh.
I'll find out.
칼집제 패버리는 줄 알았어.
No. She's still a psychopath, though.
mean, no?
Yeah, but she's my psychopath.
그러면 범인은 바로 류슈님인 걸로 사건이 종결되었겠네요.
The case would be closed. All we have to do is arrest her.
Yeah, she kills him, then we get the killer.
Exactly.
무서웠잖아요. 그러고 보니 그놈은 제 급소를 찌른 건 아니긴 했지만 이런 식으로 갑자기 나타나긴 했던 것 같아요.
그렇구나. 무작위 사람을 대상으로 한 사건은 아니었던 거겠네.
처음부터 저 재수를
For that ass. She's so funny,
Ryoshi,
dude.
what does that mean?
Can't say it on TV. TV is also an hyphen. The void left behind Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. Dude, how is this intervalo so fucking funny?
Okay, that's a very good bit.
It's crazy fucking jokes, this intervalo, man. The mood is so good and the jokes are so fucking fresh. Just be like, damn, I didn't think I'd miss that little fuck. She actually explained it! She misses him! Cute!
Thank you.
I love Ryoshu being a Lim family member.
애초에 저를 미워할 사람이 누가?
There's no way! Can you think of a single person that would hate me?
Why would anyone hate me?
I love Bumble.
I'm just an entrepreneur. Who would hate the factory owner?
I'm the best!
My employees love me!
Son. Exactly! She loves her funny little guy.
I can think of more than a few. Looks at Rodeo. Looks at Ryoshu.
Looks at Rodeo. Looks at the crowd of fucking people working.
My workers love me!
I love seeing my boss zip around at hyperspeed.
They must have wanted the suit. I love his fixation on the fucking suit.
Dude,
it's literally just like a leftover gag of the guy with the red hat. This guy has the obnoxious red suit. It's such a subtle fucking gag of just people are so fucking stupid about the color thing.
아니면 저 직원들 중 한 명일 수도 있지 않을까요? 애거사님이
What?
쓰신
I pay them!
범인은 언제나 가까운 곳에 있다고 적혀 있어.
Dude, he's just reading the book the whole time, learning facts. It's so fucking awesome.
I just love the idea that he's just fucking sitting there reading just a Nancy Drew book.
Yeah.
And just being like, what we should do. I have no idea that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Hungry can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus.
I like the subtle joke of reading the Agatha Christie book right before the Canto, or the intervalo named after one of her books. That's another good one. We'll get to that after this one, though. Another killer intervalo, unironically. Dude, the sound effects were fucking killing me. What a good addition.
Fucking god.
아니요, 그럴 일은 없어요.
No.
아가씨피.
Nope.
Oh, that could never happen. Because they love you? What? No.
No, because I cracked the whip.
No, because that could never catch me.
Huh, I'm too fast.
Yeah, you'll have to rewatch this one, Maxine. This interval is awesome. There's a lot of funny shit at the start.
엄청나게 느린 속도로 일하고 있는.
Oh, they're working really slow.
아, 저런 노동자들은 하루를 10시간 정도로 살아가. 그마저도 공장에서 하루 대부분을 쓰고.
Yeah, they have like 10-hour days, and most of that's at the factory. They get like 30 minutes to themselves.
뭐? 여러분, 이번 달 생산량이 지난번 생산량보다 고작 13%밖에 안 늘어났어요. 이래선 이익을 충분히.
You guys are taking it. You guys are so slow for 10 hours. Cool. I love D-Corp.
Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look at the factory. Even the simplest action takes an excruciatingly long time to complete.
The voice acting really helps make this hell. Dude, I love them making all the fucking dialogue paste at their time.
God, this is this is so horrific.
I'd love to live in D-Corp.
I'd love to be a factory worker.
답답해. 도달 시간에 하나라도 더 조립하세요.
God, you guys are so inefficient with your time.
그래도 톱니바퀴 발품이 갑자기 안 와서 심란해 죽겠는데.
Rhodia, hold back.
We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of his earshot would have no chance to understand whatever he's talking about.
이봐, 범블 씨, 알고 있어? 당신의 말은 저들에게 너무나도 빠르게 들리고 있어. 대체 어떻게 알아들으라는 거야?
Well, they shouldn't be poor.
Ah, that's Mr. Bumbleye.
They should have invested in T Corp.
느린 거예요. 이 바쁘고 정신없는 도시에서는 빠르고 빠릿하게
Hustlers
사는
and busy
사람들만이 성공할 수
bees.
있다고요?
T Corp literally weaponizing the crab in the bucket mentality harder than almost any other core out there.
아니, 처음부터 말이 되질 않잖아. 시간이 부족해서 이렇게 느려진
Oh, Mark's over here. Jeez. What, you don't want to feed him next?
Rhodia, if they didn't want to be in this position, have they tried being more wealthy?
Have they tried not being poor?
You can donate
Rhodia,
down below.
Yeah, sign up to the Patreon, please, so I don't work at a factory. Yeah, I just don't think there's even a point to talking to Bumble, the watch factory owner. Just save your breath,
I don't
Rhodia.
think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T Corp, after all.
I love Dante just being like, Rhodia, it's literally not worth it. Look at this guy.
당신은 5등급이나 되는 직원이잖아. 저게 정상적인 모습이라고 생각하는 거야?
정상? 혹시 탐정님들은 도시의 모든 둥지를 일주하고 온 거야? A서부터 Z사의 둥지까지?
Oh, it could be worse.
It can be much worse.
I mean, he's not wrong.
No, he's certainly not wrong. The problem is, I bet it's actually pretty safe here, but in a way, that's its own hell.
Because all the criminals who are poor who would resort to crime are too slow to hurt many people. Only the people as slow as them.
So
yeah.
So it's probably pretty safe, but then that means you're stuck in this hell forever.
As I said, I would much rather be in W Corp and just have a cannibal kill me. I know, right? This is literally the makeup for Rhodia's second Canto character development for her. They're just like, all right, we'll give her a lot here.
You can understand why I didn't trust them.
I know. It's
그런
funny.
생각은 안 해봤어? 정상이라는 건 힘겨워하는 자들이 만들어낸 환상일 수도 있다고.
Are you insulting T Corp?
The notion of normal is a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering.
Dude, I just wanted you to acknowledge that this is kind of fucked up.
Why do you think we need 24 hours days? Anyway, everyone sucks and life's hell. Get over it.
I hate how everyone has to keep telling me that.
Kino.
적어도 하루를 50시간이나 사는 여기 범블 씨는 고통이란 게 없어 보이는데.
No, you heard him. He's having a tough day. They're down on their
They're not.
Shit, he's just like snickering saying it.
They're only up to 13%.
Yeah, that's hell for him.
Think
how he feels.
Think about how he feels having to downgrade from 100-hour days to 52.
That's half his lifespan.
고통이란 게 있다고요. 애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
It's hell. I have to wait 2 days for my Amazon delivery.
Bro, he missed an important appointment. It's true. I'd made so much shit if I missed my appointments.
Bumble.
Yeah, we're not even talking about those poor shareholders he has to make.
Bumble gently fixes mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. My fucking red coat. It's
Thank
so
God
good.
no one hurt my baby.
Oh, it's so custom made. I love how it's short
Bumble.
too, so it's like fucking like dragging on the ground.
Absolutely, it's awesome. The white scar of the league. Alright. I mean, yeah, these are pretty good. You can level Ryoshi to 50, but yeah. You can also, you can borrow one of mine if you need it.
Nah,
I think my, okay, I think my Ryoshi's available.
양호.
I have her on, the Lob Corp one, I think.
반대로 생각해 보면 되겠네요.
It's a really good one.
로자 씨,
응.
부자를 미워하는 건 보통 어떤 부류에서
Me?
오는 것 같아요?
Me?
아,
Can you not think about
가족은
yourself for
빼고요.
yourself for once?
만약 제가 갑자기 의문의 살인 사건을 당한다면 범인은
Thanks,
분명
Hong Lu. You doing okay?
그게 아니라면
Well, you seem to really have a detailed answer on how you might be killed. That's a pretty dark joke.
범블씨를 정확하게
That's not a joke, Dante. Thank
하지만
you.
여기 일하는 직원들은 그렇게 빠르게 움직일 수가 없어. 뒤틀림으로 보이지도 않고.
Oh, right, we're looking for distortion.
I
Right.
just wanted to kill him. I got so distracted.
그래.
That's fair. I'd also want to kill Bumble.
시계놈이 먼저
Clock would have noticed. True.
그렇다면
Look at these two actually being
시간을 많이
detectives.
가지지 못한
And Rhodian's here too.
티사 둥지에 시간 부자들에게 불만을 가지고 있는 사람일 거야.
She's the plucky sidekick. Distortion detective? Say that again?
아니면 T사 둥지 자체에 불만을 품고 있는 사람일지도 모르겠네요. 그리고 단테 씨 말처럼 뒤틀림의 힘일 수도 있지만 기술청에 등록이 안 된 발명품을 가지고 있을지도 모르고요.
It could be distortion using an invention.
True.
한 놈이 아닐지.
It could be multiple people.
You guys are just reading the back of the book.
한 명이 아닐 수도 있더라.
I know something who could fit that.
비슷한
Cracks knuckles.
알고 있는 것
Time to reintroduce more Rhodian content.
에이,
No way.
아니겠지. 그 녀석들은 더 이상 직접 나서서 행동하지 않게 됐으니까. 제2사에서도.
우와, 우연이다. 나도 그런 느낌으로 활동하는 단체에 대해서.
Wow, I know them too. You're not special. Shut up. Anyway, let's go see your div. Rhodey's just sad. She wanted to be special.
Sometime later in a certain alleyway.
둥지에 불만이 있는 사람들?
God, I fucking love Class 2 workers. They're fucking punch gloves.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess you guys would have a branch here.
Yeah, they have it in every nest now, I think. Unless we haven't learned that yet, and I'm spoiling it, Smile.
Rhodius.
I think Sonya mentioned.
Rhodius stopped dead in her tracks.
유로지비가 이곳에도
그 단체에 대해 아십니까? 여러 둥지에서 활동 중이라 들었습니다. 저희 T사의 모습을 드러낸 건 비교적 최근이고요. 그래서 저 같은 T사 직속 직원들이 당직을 서서 수상한 자들을 대상으로 검문을 하고 있고요. 지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
그 유로지비가 이곳에선 어떤 짓을 하고 다니고 있는데?
별별 좀도둑 같은 짓을 다 합니다. 돈을 훔치거나
Petty thieves. Rhodius thieves.
No, they're fighting the system.
No, they're fighting for justice.
가끔
Are you
돈도
stupid?
시간도 없는 사람들이 맡기는
They do
사건을
pro bono detective work. Keto.
How dare they?
잠깐, 거기 당신 왜 그렇게 구부정하게 다니는 겁니까? 검문입니다.
Stop and search.
아니, 저
No!
무섭게 노려보고 있잖아요.
My God, Radio, she was hassling him.
To be fair, he does a really nice hat.
유로지비는 어디서
Bros clicked over, thieving. I wanted to see her funny mustache.
아마
She just punched him in the mouth.
Hung-Woo! A sudden explosion tore Hung-Woo to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway.
말하자마자 귀신같이 나타났잖아. 이럴 줄 알았으면 배지의 그 기능부터 활성화시켜줄 걸 그랬나?
That's been their badges.
아이고 단테 싸움은 제대로 시작도 안 했는데 고생이네. 빨리 살려주자.
Enough with a bang, she said it.
Gotcha. Turning the clock now.
잠깐 살린다고요?
저기다! 저기에서 설치해놓은 폭탄이 터졌어!
Meticulous activist, aggressive activist, shade activist.
설명할 시간 없는 건 피차 다 아는 것 같으니까 나중에 얘기하자.
My beloved Eurodivier. God, the fucking battle track is so good.
이러다 봐도 딱 보이네. 너희 완전 기세 등등이다.
He didn't hit the guard skill on Ryoshu. His mouse was just too heavy. Whenever I see you move your mouse, I imagine you have like a fucking clutch. Like it just goes in separate gears with how jerky your movement is with this mouse. You need a new one, dude. Or to turn your sensitivity down or something.
It is pretty high.
Just like you, haha.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, got him.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군. 이것이 바로 정보의
Oh, she did her S free. That's why he didn't do it. Parentheses, he didn't notice.
타겟 포착.
He didn't do his S2. What's his problem?
I have a plan.
No, you don't. You're lying to me.
Don't say that out loud, man. You're supposed to cover for me.
Remember, you can go up to 3 stacks of Ryoshi's forward buff.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Thank you.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Poor Fugs. Sorry, parentheses, activists.
They're running away.
Yeah, we're not killing them.
After them.
There's a lot of sparing of lives in this one. Limbus is in complete out of their element with this.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고. 다음 먹잇감은
The Prey put out a pretty good show. Poo poo poo.
호트다! 이봐 참가상.
Participation trophy. Dude, good gag. Is he talking to me?
아까 그거 어떻게 했던 거야? 똑딱똑딱 하더니 다친 친구들의 시간을 돌려놓았잖아.
Wow, you brought those guys back from time life. I want to ask you about that. You know, we're kind of T-Corp. We kind of do that here. You know, we think about
Well, that's...
Good luck. Trade secret. She's so cool.
Wow, Ryoshi, you're so cool ever since you put on the mustache.
Yoshu, you're like better than Faust at this. What the fuck?
Faust can hear that and she's frowning.
Frowning. Big frown in the jail cell. Aren't you terrified of time?
격리되지 않은 공간에서 한 개체의 시간을 따로 되돌리는 방법 같은 건 없어. 그게 아니라면 내 탐구가 부진했구나. 아니야.
I was very desperate. I definitely didn't miss anything. War for the assistant.
That's how he rose up the corporation.
Dude, I fucking love him.
이런 상황에서 한가하게 대화를 나누는 게 더 심각하거든. 빨리 쫓아가자, 단테.
잠깐 기다려봐. 한가하다니. 이건 진짜 심각한
It's so
이야기라고.
intense.
불순 분자 며칠 붙잡는 게 문제가 아니야. 아직 머리에서 찾아오지 않는 거 보면 생명 부활은 아닐 테니 역시 시간을 건드리는 방식일 텐데.
Well, the head would have killed you, so that can't be it. My favorite line of reason so many people use when they talk about Dante, they're like, well, the head would have killed him, so...
I mean, it's a pretty solid thing to
It's
say.
great. I just love how inquisitive characters actually ask and have to rationalize it.
그럼 어딘가에서 끌어온 시간을 주입시키는 건가? 그나마 그럴듯해.
Genuinely thank this man for giving us more ideas of what Dante could be fucking doing.
되돌리거나 건너뛸 수는 없는 거야, 그치?
It is interesting to think of like how does it actually work mechanically?
We're in the core that feels like they should be able to help us understand it.
You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to.
그리고 꽤 고통스러운 기색이던데. 다행이라고 하긴 좀 그렇지만 너한테 희소식이 하나 있어. 원래는 뒷골목 같은 위험 지역에 갈 때 설명해 주려고 했는데. 좀
What a
늦었지만
good
배수기
end
쪽에 있는
bit.
작은
Just,
트랩을
oh, by the way, check the back of your badge. I do love that he's like, well, I'm glad it cost you something. That'd be scary if it didn't. I would have really been fucking stupid if it didn't.
The Class 5 staff member jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badge we're wearing.
탐정 일회를 맡아준 해결사가 항상 제 몸을 지킬 만큼 강하진 않거든. 그래서 특별수사관 배지는 T사의 고등급 직원 시도에 장착된 것과 비슷한 기능이 있어.
Oh, neat.
Dude, it's so base. There's actually a reason they have the stupid badges.
기능의 이름은 골든 타임. 태엽에 감아두면 착용자가 죽을 것
Golden time!
제 회복 시간을 최대로 가속해줘. 네가
So that's how those guys
그래도
res.
굉장하지?
And that's why your guys will get a unique buff while it's just the three of them. They have the badges, this Canto. Or this Intervalo where they'll get a res.
So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself?
물론 한 번 쓰고 나면 다음에 쓸 때까지 시간이 좀 걸리니까 그때는 참가상 네가 아픈 걸 참고 살려주면 되는 거지.
우리가 상처 입고 피 흘리기 전에 뭘 조치해.
T-Corp guys are pretty jacked. They just have a one-time res.
The recharges.
Yeah, literally.
오히려
It's fucking sweet.
좋지.
Good.
자, 그럼 쫓아가 볼까?
I prefer that. Good. I fucking love Ryoshi so much, guys.
Sometime later. Where did they run off to?
분명 이 근방.
Oh, why couldn't I have been a clock with better legs?
Hey guys, it's funny how we're back on this screen.
발자국이 끊겼건 그 시시한 설명을 너무.
He was going on for a while.
He was.
그런데 조수, 그렇게 여유롭게 따라와도 되는 거야?
왜? 난 뛰는 게 싫어.
I hate running. Why would I?
유로지비를 체포해야 되는 게 당신 일 아니야?
Fucking prick.
그런가? 지금 내 일은 유로지비를 체포하는 게 아니라 너희가 시간 살인마를 잘 잡는지 감시하는 건데?
I don't really care.
Not my job, Lamau.
당신은 T사 소속 직원이잖아.
I hate the rich and company structure, but also like, come on, do your job. I love Rhodia. She's so pathetic.
내가 열심히 뛰어서 탐정님들에 도와 유로지비를 잡.
Oh, fine.
그런다고 T사에 있는 문제가 모두 해결되고 살기 좋은 곳이 되기라도 해? 어차피 주도자를 찾지 못하는 이상 다시 퍼질 거야.
What are you, stupid?
We don't solve every problem, so who fucking cares?
He's so base.
궤변이군. 전 소하면 그만이지.
That's
않나?
cringe. Base, Ryoshi, tell them.
위험한 조직이 그 자리를 차지할 가능성이.
He understood her shorthand, Base.
계속 서 있는 징수직 친구는 지루한 검문보다 더 고통스러운 상황을 겪게 될지도 모르지. 열심히 뛴 나도 마찬가지고.
They'll make it much worse for everyone else because there'll be much more violent gangs, so they'll crack down on normal citizens worse. This is pretty good to have like a pretty nice one, honestly.
그리고 당신 친구가 있는 단체라면서.
Weird! I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Your friend's one of them, dummy. I was listening. I'm not stupid.
그러게요. 저도 로자 씨가 유로지비를 좀 더 반가워하실 줄 알았어요.
I love how he starts with nihilism, but then starts with like you putting in more logic, and then is cheeky at the end, being like, "Well, your friend's in them, so why would you care?" He's such a fucking prick.
But since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stopping station lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left.
I guess I can go back to our lady. Poor Rhodia, she's so mentally just drained after that.
The T-Corp employee that we met earlier was standing completely inert, not moving a muscle.
딱하게도 이 늦은 시간까지 당직 중이신가 보네요.
직장인의 인생이란 그런 거니까.
아니, 이자 당했군. 숨소리.
She's not breathing from like fucking 50 feet away. Oh, she's not breathing. They got her.
시간 살인마의 수법이네요.
The Time Ripper got her that fast.
정지 상태 그 자체다.
It's fucked up. You're just stuck like that till the time runs out.
Yeah, dude.
손에
That's what Bumble had to go through.
죽음의
Look at Ryoshi blowing smoke circles into his fucking face. Or her face.
Oh yeah. Everyone is doing something funny this.
Everyone's doing something keto. I love Dante's little exclamation mark.
결벽적인 예술이군.
저희에겐 비록 멈춘 것처럼 보이지만 이분에겐 눈 깜빡할 정도의 찰나겠죠. 범인은 그 많은 시간들을 어디에 쓰려는 걸까요?
Dude, this interval goes crazy on the bits.
Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim.
우와, 이것 봐.
Nice,
시공간 전이 중첩 현상이 일어나고 있나 봐. 만져지지가 않아.
She's incorporeal. You can't even touch her.
아니, 이 와중에 무슨 감상평을.
Ha, the
It's just the time.
Everyone's so funny.
So funny.
Rhodia, there, up ahead. I whipped around, noticing a now familiar sensation of a distortion. I got a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog.
Thank God Dante has distortion detection.
Ryoshu, you think you can catch up?
사냥개 역할은 사절인데 이것만 어울려주지.
She's so fucking cool.
Okay, I asked. I didn't tell you to.
와, 빠른 속도로 쫓아가네.
Oh fuck, she's fast.
아, 노슈 씨는
Feats.
재미있는 게 생겼을 때 달리기가 빨라지.
She plays it cool, but she's into it. I love
너희처럼
Ryoshu.
앞만 보면서 열심히 뛰어가는 사람은 오랜만에 봐. 여기 사람들은 발끝만 내려다보며 걸어가잖아. 구부정.
Dude, fuck, I love this line where he's just like, wow, it's been nice since I've seen someone who looks up.
How fucking how profound for you, sir.
Kino, unironic, profound Kino.
시계탑을 볼
They
때뿐이야.
only look up to check the time.
옛날에는 모두가 허리를 꼿꼿이 펴고 다니던 시절도 있었을 텐데.
Everyone walked. Dude, he's literally talking about before people had light. The light, dude. He's literally like, yeah, no one had hope before the light came into our hearts. He's vague posting. He's a knower.
왜 그런지 알 것 같아. 무기력해져서 그래. 숨이 가쁘도록 뛰어봐도 달라질 게 없을 거라는 걸 깨달아서.
아무래도 메르소 씨처럼 균일한 호흡법을 익히는 건 힘들 테니까요.
Hunglu, that's not.
그런 말은 아닌데.
Love Corp reference. Yes, sir!
Wait, take a
Love Corp references!
Take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search."
그러게.
Detective Dante!
검문을 하려다가 당한 걸 수도 있겠어.
It's my fucking manager, dude.
물어보자.
언제 돌아오실진 모르겠지만요.
Sometime later.
받아라.
Are you sure you captured him alive?
저기 류슈. 그런데 아무리 봐도 아까 도망가던 범인이랑은 다른 옷차림처럼 보이지 않아? 그리고 이 사람은 아까 봤던 유로집이 중 하나잖아. 옷차림 따위 껍데기.
When your dog brings someone else home. Ryoshu, this is a rat.
Reward. What does she want?
Milk bone. You eat the milk bones, Ryoshu? Mm-hmm. Sinclair eats one.
Tasty.
눈 떠.
Punching him. Wake up.
수상한 건 네 쪽이지. 그렇게 칼을 든 채로 무섭게 쫓아오고 있으면
You just started running in full sprint.
진실을 개원하게 만드는 방식.
Fucking love. Dude, you just started running at me like a monster. I'd be terrified.
첫째.
No dismembering.
이 주변은 우리 유로집의 구역이야. 여기로 날 데려온 걸 후회하게 될 걸. 이럴 때를 대비해서 가져온 비장의 무기.
I have a secret weapon.
Watch out!
Walk out!
But nothing happened. What was that?
Did you hear the noise?
The owl?
유로집이
Yeah.
TV의 5대 역작 중 하나. 휴대용 진동 조정식 감등형 음파 발생기다.
I love T-Corp. This is our secret noisemaker. If we hear it, we all summon ourselves to the location.
발명가들은 보통 저게
That's
문제야.
the. See, this is what I'm talking about. They never know. The names just get too long.
Fuck off.
Dude, this interval is crazy.
You hit me in the head and now you're fucked.
Fucking
oh my god, it
crazy-ass
worked.
interval. They showed up, dude. Yeah.
긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계 안 들여다봐도 딱 보이네.
It's their
너희 완전
system.
기세 등등이다.
1시 방향.
I fucking love this. They're gonna go. You're an idiot. All my friends are gonna show up and beat the shit out of you.
I love how they have their T-Corp weapons.
They do. It's so awesome.
As I said, when the Euro DB showed up the first time,
communist ideals in this fucking city, you are insane.
You got your idea. You got a lot of stuff ahead of you.
You are aiming.
You guys are gonna be busy.
You're aiming high, especially if you're not like trying to. You're not trying to affect one wing. You're trying to affect everything.
Bloodborne should have had a weapon like that. True. I love whenever they got steampunky, like with the blaster guys and all their fun stuff. Everyone loves the steampunk.
They did have like the Whirling Kick Blade, the DLC.
Yeah, but we needed like a gear stick that would like shift and change. I remember like that was like Liam's proto idea for a One Piece character if we did my One Piece game. Someone with gear weapon stuff.
He has always liked Captain Kidd.
Such a prick. I'd kill you if I was him. I'm just warning you, those are fighting words, dude.
I was reading this week's chapter and I thought I missed a chapter.
No, it's just the time skip. Weird. Kinda getting out of the scope of like Loki, but whatever.
I think
it's entertaining enough.
I think it's just an excuse to fucking shoehorn in
Yeah, it is.
backblood.
Yeah, basically. We're probably gonna like see more about this. Might see more about it, the fucking island fight between rocks and them at this rate. We'll see.
It's not what I was expecting, but you know, whatever, I'll take it.
I'll take it. It's whatever.
Better
Roland's
than-
the best protagonist. Yeah, Roland and Angela are the best deuterogonists ever. I fucking love Library. It's crazy.
What is wrong?
Wow. Oh, that's what you were trying to do? You choose don't worry, Ryoshi was using her S for you didn't need to do her guard skill.
You always don't want to make me feel bad about my gameplay.
Damn, you shouldn't feel bad about having to learn things. How'd you survive at school?
I didn't.
Wow, what a dark and sad backstory.
Thank you.
No problem, man. Happy I could help. Hopefully we'll TKT it. Now that's a daring decision if I've seen it. Olga said the lie! I hear a daring decision, I clap! The pages give you more than just different resistances. That's rough, buddy. You know what? Whatever. You know, you watch Limbus, you were conditioned to assume there wouldn't be gameplay. It's fine. Obviously. Listen, library is a learning experience. Everyone doesn't understand something in library every time they play it the first time.
I forget what the mechanics that I did.
Is it a basic library page for 4 hours? That's hell!
I forgot the mechanic I didn't learn until like literally the end of the game.
Oh, it was really bad. It was like how retargeting prioritizes things, I think, right?
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Because I remember I made sure to explain emotion coins to you, because that was the one I didn't, and levels, because I didn't understand those for very long in when I first played. But I remember yours sounded like, you knew to redirect things, but I think it was the order in which they would go was the thing that caught you up or something.
Because I remember there was a fight I got to near the end that like was all about
And I just said, why aren't you doing that? Yeah, it's the, I think it was the Oz fight, because you're just like, I'm doing the encounter, and like, why am I having the fail state activate? Because I'm doing the go home thing. And I was like, oh, okay, I understand what's happening.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
I know, just remember, when you watch me play this game, I beat Library.
그 환상체.
Yeah.
And I played a lot of that game with like minimal help, because I was trying to see how far I could go without like.
He got pretty far till he was like, alright, I'll take some guides just for some of these. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I mean, like, I don't blame anyone when they start going like, maybe I should get some guides.
I'm sure I got to Zhao until I was like, okay, there's nothing I can do.
I think so.
I feel
that
really
sounds right.
old.
That sounds right.
After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated RWBY members together, we made to track down a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout.
결국 이곳까지 찾아냈네.
This guy Fox.
I love this guy. He's the detective. Hong Lu has his ID.
You pluck, he says.
당연하지. 나는
I love Dante getting shit posted about all the time in the fucking time-centered area. It's only elementary because I am an ace detective.
Brody is so fucking excited.
Dude, their fucking audio or their fucking commentary pack is just filled with this shit. They're just having the best time of their fucking lives shit posting.
I feel like I really want it now.
You have to roll the gacha for it, so there's basically only luck. So don't feel too bad about it. Honestly, I felt so lucky when I got it. I got within 30. I didn't get anything on the banner, but I stopped immediately because I said I just kind of wanted this. It was giving myself the excuse that I was rolling for these. I just wanted to try and get it.
Rhodey exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back. But I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice.
Oh my god, Dante's noticing she's just lying all the time. Dante, I'm so proud of you!
It only took this long.
맞아요. 우리는 명탐정이에요.
The book said so.
아지트를 발각당한 건 뼈아픈 실책이지만 그래도 너희들이 그렇게 강해 보이진 않아. 우리가 익숙한 공간에서 싸움을 걸다니.
It's a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. This fucking guy saying that shit with that shit on his fucking head.
With the bro saying this with a question mark reticle on his goddamn.
상관없어. 우리에겐 무려 5등.
I love your divvy, Captain. One of my goats.
Don't worry, we have a strong guy with us.
We got a class 5.
여유 넘치는 태도. 이걸로 알 수
Not
있는
lying.
사실은
He is class 5.
저 사람이 진짜
The battle of detectives.
높다는 점과
Dude, they're literally having a detective fight. It's so fucking
이
stupid.
누추한 아지트에 5등급 시계줄을 데려온 너희에게 양심이 없다는 점이겠지.
여기서 양심이 왜 나와?
I mean, we're like ants compared to him. That's fucking lame, guy.
아, 그럼 공평하게 이렇게 하자. 나는 빠질게.
Fucking. I love how it's a constant theme of the city of everyone who's like high rank really is very lazy.
It's so great.
내가 싸우면 반칙이 되어 버리잖아.
그건 공평하네.
I accept. Yeah, of course you accept.
Of course you do. He's so cool.
Do we not get any say in this?
Hey, what about us? Not they saying every fucking scene he rolls up into.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라.
Dude, I'm so excited for you guys to go to Vale City one day so I can play all this music.
I think all of us are...
To go through the smokestack.
I think all of us are ready to wait a good amount of time before going back to Vale.
Damn, sucks.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Roland versus Virgilius. What, the grade 9 fixer versus Virgilius? Maxine, I think you can figure this one out yourself. Roll with the nuclear bomb versus coughing baby.
Listen, Roland is so weak. Angela could
Roland
squish
gets
him.
hit, his attack animation, he looks like he's gonna cry.
Roland is so weak. Angela could squish him between her fingers like a bug.
Angela started the game off by ripping off all his limbs as a gag. And then went, sorry, I was upset. Not really sorry, but, you know. It was rude, I guess. Don't be mean. No, I'm not being mean. I'm being scholarly. We're having a debate, and Law's a debate here.
Remember,
Rodeo ripping things apart.
the
Fuck,
most
I love
intelligent of conversations always starts with, okay, but this character versus this character.
They're the best. Dude, new One Piece chapter? Fucking, how are you gonna get out from under the Shaki Yaki could scale Roger so easily? She beat him. Fucking literally changes the verse.
Power scaling One Piece, so no. No.
I love that chapter, just making people mad. It's so funny.
I love that post I saw the other day of like, man, guys, why is it that, like, you know, when Luffy eats, he gets big because of his fruit, but then why do other people get big when they eat? It's a gag manga. They do
There's
because
a lot
it's a
of
gag
people who
manga.
aren't. There's a lot of people who aren't willing to admit that. They started making 22-hour videos about how One Piece is about politics and Corp is Bernie Sanders. There's a lot of coping out there.
It's really funny when you have to point out, guys, it's like a gag manga.
Guys, the author doesn't care. You shouldn't care. You're supposed to laugh. Relax.
Hey, why is something like that? Because it's funny.
Dude, if you made it through Wano and you're still asking these questions, I don't know how you survived.
What do you mean? Wano's when it all came together.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, look, it's the RWBY!
Yeah, we were fighting them last time.
I know, I just wanted to say it again. I was thinking about One Piece and got sad. I love these guys. I'm happy.
I'm still... I'm still not entirely sure how this is helping us with the case.
They might know something.
We haven't really moved on from a vague
Ryoshu
notion.
sniffed it out.
She looked like a dog that wanted a reward for not doing what it's told.
She's enjoying it right now. This is her reward.
Don't
Violence.
worry. Don't worry. I love One Piece too. Unfortunately.
Oh, it doesn't sound like it. Big fan.
I'm just subscribed to the theory that Oda might have been replaced by a robot like 10 years ago.
That's not the theory.
Huh?
Like, this is a focused encounter.
Huh?
Yeah, could have fooled me from how he's playing.
Oh, it's just so easy.
I hate Blake. I hate my streamer.
Dude, come on. I've had a tough day. Give it to me this time.
You can't keep milking this shit, bro. It's fucking embarrassing.
Dude, look at Ryoshu. She's popping off. There's nothing I need to do.
Do you auto win in your other gacha? Like, is there a button in Una Musume you just auto win with?
No, I'm just so fucking good that I win every time.
Blake was bragging to me about winning single player modes in that game the other day, everyone. I want you to understand what you did to him with... I don't know what you guys said to him to make his ego this big. I'm like, that's like a PvP game, Blake. Like, what are you... Yeah, like, isn't that like the mode you just get to get fucking money? What do you... Blake's out here being like, dude, my Arknight's EXP ticket. Ugh, I cleared my L5 stages today. What the fuck is going on with this?
We'll get to him, Maxine.
What happened to him in those streams? I'm not watching those. It's all him down. No, you guys did something. You should start insulting his gameplay. I know, we did kick him down. He's gotten way too cocky. Luckily, there's a good boss in here that's gonna be at the end. The PD, he's the main mode. That's a cope. Everyone knows it.
How many pulls? 200.
Jesus.
Got to pity.
Yeah. Right. How much money is a pull in that game?
I don't know off the top of my head. Sorry.
Awesome.
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 저희에게 어떤 식으로
That was a curse. That was a curse fucking section machine.
The tyrant. Oh, buddy. Oh. Yeah, Blake needs to get back to streaming Arknights sometimes. He's a fake fan.
Dude, I'm speaking of Arknights, I'm so fucking pissed.
Why,
This new boss is so fucking impossible. I have to look up how to beat it. Ukolki moved our conversation into the hideout, defeating the RWBY members.
순순히 항복, 자백해라. 살려놓는 인내심도 한.
You know, Liam and Ben were both asking for a Homestuck stream. It's crazy. They want it. Rio's just getting tired of playing detective. I love this gag. Uh-oh, she's getting sick of it. We need to hurry.
이미 했어. 하지만 대체 뭘 자백하라는 건지 모르겠네. 우리가 유로집이라는 자백이라도 필요한 거야?
Yeah, I don't even know why you're fucking here. We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rhodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the RWBY captain.
자, 너희는 평소에 이 둥지를 마음에 안 들어하지?
Yeah, because I hit it too. I want someone to say that.
당연한 말을.
기술청에 등록도 안 한 발명품들을 만들기도 하고, 그렇지?
그거야 당장 이 주변만 봐도 알 수 있지 않아?
나 이 발명품들 구경 좀 해봐도 돼?
잠깐 그렇게 아무거나 만지면
고슴도치 모양의 장난감 같지만 사실 폭탄이구나. 일정 거리 안에 들어온 손바닥을 스캔해서 허가되지 않은 자가 건드릴 때 가시가 나오고 시간이 지나면 사방으로 가시가 쏘아지는 폭탄.
This is what you guys are making, huh? You guys are clowns.
Love how
I
everything.
love that you're a Disney being such fucking silly freaks.
Love how every time I hear anyone made something, it's just something stupid.
Listen, once everything's invented, you gotta go hard. Oh no, he's telling them how to improve it. It's so over. Destroyed.
잠깐 만져보고 그걸 알아보다니.
Impressive.
아무튼 거기 있는 건 시험작들이라 부족한 점이 많아.
That was made for fun.
더 위험하고 파괴적인 발명품들도 만들기도 하겠네. 그렇지?
끈질기네. 그래서 뭘 말하고
Poor
싶은 거지?
RWBY captain and his beaten
그러다가
sprite.
시간까지 통째로 가져가는 발명품을 만들었을 테고.
And you are the time ripper. No.
뭐?
What? No. What the fuck?
시간 살인.
What are you guys wasting your time for?
No, you guys. As I was saying before, I don't know what we're even fucking doing.
너희들이지? 극단적인 방법을 써서라도 마음에 안 드는 건.
She got a little ding.
비약이 심하네. 넌 도대체
Are you stupid?
우리 유로집이를 뭐라고 생각하는 거야?
I literally do detective work.
당신 친구가 예전에 꽤 화끈하게 저질렀나 봐.
아니야, 소녀는 그럴듯한 말을 늘어놓는 건
yeah.
잘했어. 많은 사람들이 그의 언변에 감탄하고 동조했지. 그의 말을 듣고 있으면 세상을 바꾸는 것쯤은 정말 사탕을 녹여 먹는 것처럼 쉽게 느껴졌으니까.
Food.
Hey, Rhodia, pay attention.
하지만 그 애가 뭘 바꿀 수 있겠어? 소냐는 얘들처럼 적극적으로 행동하지도
Rhodia
않아.
doesn't even do anything. He sucks. I'm sorry, Rhodia doesn't even do anything. What a loser.
아까부터 제대로 추리하는 게 하나도 없잖아. 우리는 이름만 흉내내지 않았어. 그리고 성자님은 이미 많은 걸 바꾸셨지. 너가
성자?
그래. 소냐님은 우리 유로지비를 모든 둥지로 퍼지게 한데 가장 큰 공을 세우셨지.
He's got a cool title now. Bro's really hit it off.
이유 때문만은 아니지만
We've been doing nothing. He's been busy.
Inter-nest inspiration. It's gotta be tough to be able to be so cool that people are hearing you from nest to nest. They'd want to repress that shit.
유로지비를 모든 둥지로? 소냐가?
I left, and then things got cool?
소냐님의 친구라고 하니
Fuck!
좀 더 확실히 말했어. 우리 유로지비는 관련 없어.
소냐가
그게 사실이라는 걸 어떻게 믿지?
우선
Look
시간을
at sad
죽이는
rodeo
완전한
back
발명품은
there.
유로지비에 없어. 시간을 도둑질하거나 시계를 탈취하는 건 해왔지만 시간을 죽이는 건
We'd
상식적으로
obviously cause problems if we made something like that.
We're
What
not.
are we, stupid?
We're not dumb.
그런 소란은 원치 않아.
왜? 지금도 꽤 둥지에서 소란을 피우잖아. 유로지비는 더 많은 혼란을 원하는 게 아니야?
우릴 뒷골목 갱단과 같은 취급하지 말았으면 좋겠어.
No, no, we're more like
우리 중에
communists.
일부 그런 소란을 원하는 사람들.
Oh my god. No way.
지금은 유로지비를 떠났지만 T사에 남아도는 시간을 모두 빼앗고 동지들끼리 분배한다는 계획을 추진하던 녀석들.
Equally communist time.
We have to divide the
You know.
time.
하지만 그래선 가지지 못한 자에게도 피해를 주겠지. 그러니 우리는 성자님의 말씀에 따라 적당한 때가 올 때까지 기다려야 해. 가진
Like Shitty Mouse is a member of our community.
정말 소녀가 퍼뜨린 거란 거잖아.
Fuck me.
아까부터 궁금했던 건데.
Are you like really his friend? Because like I don't believe that.
친구인 거야.
You're lame.
You're kind of schlubby.
You suck ass.
그럼요. 같이 가자고 제안도 받으셨는걸요?
And she said no. What an idiot.
Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we encounter
Guys, you're
more
making her
evidence.
sad.
단테 씨가 돌아가자고 하시네요.
어? 잡아가지 않아도 돼? 체포하지 않냐면서 한 소리 했었잖아.
Grodia ignored the assistant's question, turned around and left the hideout, wearing a darker expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the EuroTV captain stopped us.
기다려. 성자님의 친구라면 탐정 선배로서 몇 가지 조언은 해줄 수 있어.
My fucking goat.
것도 몇 개 있으니.
아 그러네. 너희는 탐정 일도 가끔 한다 그랬지. 유로지비는 다
Did you say Corone? I watch her too.
She's my favorite.
아니, 29 유로지비만의 특징이지. 아무튼 나라면
No, that's not our district.
찾아보겠어.
I really love the VTubers in the city.
Find out what all the victims have in common.
Oh!
어디로 나아갈지 알고 있지.
Oh fuck, we're so bad at our job.
지금은 그걸 몰라서 범인을 잡지 못하고 있는 거고.
하지만 유로지비 분들도 안 잡혔지 않아요?
잡혀가는 사람도 많지. 그 외에는 비밀이야. 둥지의 테러를 할 수 있도록 해주는
I can't explain it to you, but it works.
정도로만 알아도.
When it works, bro.
Sorry, you're not high enough level to know that.
아무튼
Just check one guy and then got distracted.
잘라낼 수 있는 수단이
Yup.
있는데도 이상할 정도로 소극적이라고 생각하지 않아? 분명
It's like he'd be going on like a spree.
신문이라고도 볼 수 있겠지만
Just gobbling it up.
좀 더 눈에 띄는 흔적을 남겨두거든.
Literally, like, why would he take so much time? That's great. Want to join?
새로 들어오실래요?
You're awesome at this.
Yeah.
이 얼간이
What
탐정들은
the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, Virgilia's picked them out.
아, 됐어. 그냥 이제 좀 나가줘.
You leave?
Well, we know now where the UODs are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else.
Dante trying to cope like he's in control of the situation. But we can always come back here later.
Good job, team. We found them at least.
예전보다
Go
많이 나아진
team.
것 같다.
We cleared them.
Great side quest, everyone. God, look how cool this fucking background is
이제
getting.
거울을 내려준 아이가
The scene with them behind the fucking time ripper is my favorite part.
맡겨주실까?
I love the checkerboard effect.
자, 저쪽은 죽어도 아니라고 발뺌하고 있는 상황이고 시간살인마는 여전히 활보 중이네. 어떻게 할 계획이야, 명탐정들?
하지만 당장 수상한 건 저들밖에 없잖아. 방금 그 녀석도 아지트 밖으로 나갔으니까 쫓아가 보는 건
He
어때?
just decided he's not suspicious, Rodeo.
What if we just keep following them?
An odd impression? A wild impression? Wait, how wild?
You wanna tail that Euro Div?
체포 안 한 김에 미행하는 것도 괜찮은 의견 같은데.
시간 낭비. 한 명씩
We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. She's so right.
Guys, didn't we just decide they didn't know anything?
We're fucking awesome, dude.
에거사님의 책 155페이지를 보면 명탐정은 잠복 근무를 게을리하지 말아야 한대요.
You're already on page 155,
Dude's
huh?
blitzing it.
돈키호테 씨가 명탐정이 되라고 준 책인걸요.
She gave us this book to help us. Of course I'm reading it to help. Dude, I love Honglu.
같은 걸 한다고 세상이 바뀌진 않을 거야. 그렇게 생각해서 저들을 체포하지 않는 거야, 당신은?
응? 아니야. 정확히 반대.
No, what?
No, I called
Are you
ahead.
stupid?
Some people are arresting them now.
Are you stupid? This is great. No, I want to see things change. I hope they work.
바뀌는 거.
유로지비는 처음엔 아무도 봐주지
Rhodia fucking destroyed.
Oh, that's so
Dude!
fucking funny.
So fucking funny right now.
하지만 자꾸 영역을 넓히더니 어느새 몇몇 둥지에서 처치곤란한 골칫덩이 취급을 받는다더라.
They're actually doing
기사에선
something
이런
now.
말까지 최근에 생겼어.
It's like the dead weight
시간이 없고
left.
빈만만 있는 당신, 유로지비로. 부조리하며 수긍하며 사는 대부분 사람들과는 다르게 저들은 지나치지 못하고 바꿀 결심을 한 거야. 그러니까 궁금하잖아. 그렇게 간절하게 바라고 바래서 끝에는 결국 뭘 이뤄내는지.
그래봤자 한낱 버둥거림일 뿐.
저기
They suck.
정말 진지하게 사건을 해결하고 싶은 사람이 있긴
Look at her
한 거야.
tearing up. She looks so sad.
이 사건은
This
파괴적인
case
미학이다.
has a certain destructive aesthetic.
Shut the fuck up.
I like it.
저는
I love
최대한
her
많은
so
걸 경험하고
much.
오라는 어르신들의 당부를 따르고 있어요.
Gotta listen to the elders. They're good
잘
guys.
들을수록 좋을 테니까요.
지긋지긋하겠군. 세상엔
That
멋대로
sounds
가족이라고
fucking
치는
lame.
것들이 많아.
So, dude, I love this. So many things in this world presume that they deserve to be call themselves family. Ryoshu is saying shit, and I'm listening.
I'm just looking at her
요시 씨가
cute
그렇게
mustache.
말씀해주시는 건
I've never heard
처음이에요.
you talk like that. Listen to these two being real ass characters getting development while Rodian's coping. Brutal.
마음으로
No, they have to. They can't accomplish
I love
anything without me.
I love Rhodia family posting so much.
대체 뭘 해결할 수 있겠어?
How can they be better than me at this by being so lame too?
괜찮아?
Why do I have to try so hard?
대부분이 어중간한 마음으로 살아가. 나도 간절하게 뭔가를 바랐을 때가 까마득하게 오래전이거든.
Holy fuck.
God, the depression poster.
Dude, chill.
I haven't cared about anything with my full heart forever.
Hey, assistant, don't clog up my timeline with this shit.
Hey, we're looking for a murderer here. Jack the Ripper, you ever heard of him?
아니야.
Jack the Timer, you ever heard of him? I'm not most people.
Cope.
Dude, I love this real ass Rhodia shit right here. Dude, look at her! She's being forced to have character development
From
right
the
now.
distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rhodey's quiet whispers.
Her cope is actually fucking breaking.
I knew it.
Her
The
fucking
culprit
cope
was
she's
you,
kept up
Davey.
this long. Her actual cope is breaking apart. It's so awesome.
나타났나 보군. 수상한 자.
I mean, it's a big shock to hear they're so successful.
I know, it literally is all she needed. She said she was special at Canto 2, and she coped and she believed it, and it's finally blowing up in her face. And she's just quietly muttering, I'm special. Like, she is Rodeo is like half. I when I got here, I was like, I hope Rodeo doesn't fucking distort. She's fucking on the edge.
I mean, like,
this bitch is fragile.
They're calling him a saint, and that guy who is like, you know, level 5 in this, so he's probably a very powerful guy, is giving them some props. So that's
well, Rodeo literally got out of Microsoft before it hit big. Is the feeling she's having right now.
It's rough.
Yeah, it's awesome.
쫓아가 볼까요?
All because she wanted to seem cool at the time.
메르소스처럼 호흡을 유지하면서 뛰면 이번엔 잡을 수 있을 거예요.
Meanwhile, these two chuckle fucks are just like joking around, having fun.
Rodeo, Rodeo came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes.
단테, 있잖아. 내가 만약 그때 카지노에서 소녀를 따라갔다면.
Hey, Rodeo, what if we go get a burger?
뭔가
Dude.
바뀌었을까?
I love you, Rodeo. I'm so glad you get content these days now.
This is
Fucking
exactly
love
where
her.
I'd expect it.
Fucking love Rodeo in this stupid ass outfit. Having
What?
the most honest conversation she's ever had in the fucking game.
What do you ask?
아니, 그냥
Rodeo actually showing off her like non-manic side and showing that she's just like depressive, like manic depressive, who is like coping most of the time. It's fucking, it feeds me.
Sorry, I just noticed what that guy was wearing on his fucking face is the logo.
Yeah, it's right there. It's a detective agency. Yeah.
내가 멈춰 있는 사이 소녀가 이루어내려고 하고 있는 것들이 보이니까.
Making me feel kind of
뭔가 기분이 좀.
stupid.
Oh my god, you're fucking talking about it. I'm so proud of you.
I'm like a big fucking idiot right now.
Rodeo hesitated.
묘하네.
An odd impression.
An odd impression. That's why it was called that. Fuck, I love how she just is like. I love how subdued of a brutal fucking delivery it is. She's like literally just like cracking at the seams, and she just goes, "It feels odd." It's like it's so the cold and simple delivery on Rodeo makes it hit so much harder. I fucking love it, dude.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good way to put it. It's like,
Very subtle.
I don't know how to feel.
It's time.
The
Well, it's just she's so bombastic about anything. So being honest and being depressed and just being like, I just don't know how I feel. I feel awful, but I feel weird. It's great.
The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them, and we saw them quietly kneeling behind cover.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서 주의를 끌게요. 이쪽으로 놈을 몰아넣을 수 있을 거예요.
Since Ryoshi and Honolulu are out there to drill the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them.
그러게.
What's wrong, Rodeo?
소녀를 생각하면.
What's wrong, big guy? You're still thinking about that?
Dude, she is not gonna stop thinking about this. She's got it rough.
내가 해내지 못했던 것들이 떠올라. 그래서 그래. 아니야. 지금이라도 해내면 되지. 내가 여기서
Lion cope.
버린다면 좋을 텐데.
There's the cope master I know.
The cope lord herself. He's
폼나게
getting aura
딱
from
체포해야
the
하는데.
city.
회복이 빠르네. 좋은 마음가짐이야.
Yeah, that's good. Don't believe you, but that's good.
원래 감정이란 게 그렇잖아. 시시때때로 바뀌기도 하고 그러는 거지.
그런가?
Dude, I love how fucking lame she sounds and fake. It's so good. Oh, that doesn't happen. Instantly smashed down.
시간은 흘러가는 거라고.
어려운 말을 하네.
That's so complicated.
지금은 단지 유로지비에 있는 범인을 탁 잡아내고 칭찬받고 싶을 뿐인데. 난 명탐정이고 싶거든.
Dude, the darkness of her eyes as she says it, Pete. Hell yeah.
칭찬을 한 몸에 받을 수 있는 기회를.
흩날리는
The goat.
모자.
I love this guy. Number one aura farmer. True.
시간 살인마구나.
맞아.
Dude, what a cool fucking design.
Oh damn.
I fucking love the Time Ripper.
He looks fucking Kano.
He's so cool!
This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshi to get here.
다만 수정하고 싶은 것이 두 가지 있고 하나, 나는 더 이상 RWBY 같은 것에 매여 있지 않다. 오히려 그들조차 시간을 공평치 않게 쓰고 있는 모습이 마음에 들지 않았지. 행동의 이유는
I love when the radicals no longer are the radicals and we get the new radicals.
No, they went against our ideals.
They weren't cool enough for
나는
me.
그저 시간을 살인하는 의미 없는 행동을 하는 것이 아니다. 죽어가는 시간들을 가져갔어. 간절한
Dude, I love his fucking shtick. I merely reap dying hours.
부르는 것이 올바를 테지.
I'm a saint.
I love his fucking logic so much.
쓸데없는 말 하지 말고.
의도를 전혀 파악하지 못하고 있군. 칭찬에 목마른 가.
Dude, clocked her instantly. It's over.
Hey, were you listening to her?
이건 너희의 무지에 대한 수정이자 동시에 우리가 주는 마지막 경고다. 나를 아니 우리를 잡으려면 그에 상응하는 시간을 대가로 지불해야 한다는 경고.
You can try and catch me, but I'll make it take a long time by running through these Scooby-Doo hallways.
협박이라도 하려는 거야? 내가 그런 거에 쫄기라도 할 것 같아? 네가
I can be resurrected.
Target's Dante.
Oh no, she's trying to make him not sound. She's trying to sound cool in front of him. It's over.
You can do it. I believe in you, Rodeo.
명탐정의 날카로운 추리지.
She really fought that hit that hard. She
Uh,
really thought she earned that sound effect, dude.
절반은 맞췄고 하지만 수정할 것이 또 두 개.
Two more corrections to make.
시간을 죽이는 건 내가 아니야.
You're killing time. So fucking clever.
우리가 아무에게서나 시간을 잘라낼 수는 없지만 네 시간은 잘 수 있지.
I wonder what the activation condition is.
왜냐하면 넌 지금
You at this very moment are mired in tedium.
때를 기다리고 있지 않나?
Parallels? Blake would never see those. You're biding time, waiting for something to happen. You're killing time. Dude, Pog. Kim's writing this being like, I'm so fucking clever. Your screen goes dark, you see your face in the switch after he says you're killing time.
Rodeo laughing because she just decided to not do anything.
Because she got destroyed. Because the Time Ripper looks at someone like Rhodey and sees a fucking waste.
우리를 조금 배워갈 수도 있을 거다. 하지만 우리 역시 네 삶을 배워갈 수 있다. 너는 반세기가 지난 후 시기가 오후 4시를 알릴 때 아무 일도 없던 것처럼 깨어나겠지. 그리고 죽여버린 시간에 대한 몰려드는 후회와 그 괴리를 충분하게 느끼면서 절망해 가는 거야.
The game's making me feel bad for playing it again.
I could be outside doing something with my life.
Literally, it's so peak though. I love this shit. Fucking love this guy, and I fucking love Rhodia having to face him down and just be destroyed. He's just a better form of her.
Rodeo stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rodeo.
It's so good how much of a parallel there's between them, yeah, Faust. It's so fucking good, right? And she just literally gets destroyed. It's so fucking darkly comedic to me. I just love it.
They threatened her. They were gonna
I know,
rip away her
great.
time.
And Rhodia thinks her wasted time is precious. And she feels so owned. Rhodia is literally just completely wrecked. She's like, oh my god. I've never lost of my own mental argument so fucking hard. I
feel bad.
He just clocked me instantly. Dude, she's not okay.
It seemed to me that Rhodia decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious.
Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. She's coping so hard. I love her.
이 사건을 이러쿵저러쿵 품평만 하거나 등 떠밀려서 온 게 아니라 나는 정말로 사건을 해결하려고 지원한 거였어.
Dude, this is so good.
He's crashing the fuck out.
I'm real. You guys just fuck around. I actually want to do things. Just lying. Just like seething. Not sure if she can even believe herself. Dude, she's just not listening to her. It's so much worse.
I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as the cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief.
로자 씨.
미안. 실실 웃는 척하는 것도 이제 질려가나 봐.
I didn't expect so much Rhodia content.
I know! You get so much of these guys. Ryoshu and Honglu get some pretty decisive little nuggets that feel really meaty to like roll around and think about, and Rhodia gets like the apology Canto, basically.
Rhodia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's done, but she's all down at the dumps.
We finally get the promise of her bio where it said she'll be moody sometimes, and basically most of the game just never happened until now.
The mood among us has grown so incredibly awkward and cold that it was almost starting to feel chilled in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rhodia's in a depressive mood. It feels cold.
Rhodia is the kind of bitch who makes it everyone's problem. So true, Dante. Wow, fucking mean.
We're back at the bus, or if Isung or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice, but neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such frosty mood, so we just trudged on with our investigation. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something.
I love Dante in the corner doing a sweat drop. See, he's in it so many times in some of these. It feels like where he naturally belongs. This is awkward. Owned.
How could you tell?
눈동자 보면 모르나? 이건 아는 쥐새끼에게 물려 죽었을 때 충격으로 물들어간 눈동자다.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like we dead, you know.
그런데 지난번 시체랑은 다른 점이 있네요.
His dead body. I love how they're just calling him dead, and every time Dante's like, guys, they're not a corpse. Come on.
Not a dead body either, but what is it?
이분이 맨 스카프가
God, I feel your energy. True.
Good observation, Honglu.
True.
스타일이 마음에 안 들었던 걸까요?
Good observation, Honglu.
Is it Honglu?
유로지비들은 누구보다 바보와 같이 살아야 돼. 그래야 다른 사람들은 모르는 길이 보이니까.
Shut up, bro. Just me down.
Rhodia, you're not helping. Rhodia?
소녀가 했던 말이야. 스카프는 이걸 감추기 위한 멍해라고 했어. 큰 뜻을 품고 있는 자들은
They'd be
묶여 있어야
so focused on our fashionable scarves that they wouldn't know our greater objective. To bring down the elite and the bourgeoisie.
Man, Sonya was fucking stupid. I don't see you wearing it, because I wanted to be special.
I'm the kind of one that ties it around my arm instead of wears it around my neck.
I'm the anime girl in class that has a hoodie. It's not my style. What a line to chew on.
그러면 스카프를
Fucking
그쪽으로
awesome.
찢어놓았다는 건
It means he...
Like that Kim was just like, yeah, I've just been holding back with Rhodey. I could bust this out whenever I wanted.
It means he joined the Akatsuki.
탈퇴자. 유로집이 아지트로 돌아가야겠어.
Oh yeah, guys, he said this to you. I guess Rhodey was busy shitting her pants.
We just go back, everyone in there. It's like, God, fucking damn it! You just
missed them.
Sometime later.
대장이 당하다니.
The good old irate activist, my waifu.
최근에 탈퇴자가 있었냐고? 탈퇴까진 아니고 요즘 안 오는 녀석들은 좀 있어.
Yeah, it's a rebel movement. We don't really do
actually,
that.
There was this one guy that's clearly him.
Thanks.
Thanks.
티사에 남아도는 시간을 빼앗아서 공평하게 분배하자고 한 사람?
Yeah, what an idiot. Doesn't he know that in every organization, those at the top will be paid more? God, what a dummy.
What an adult.
있었지. 그 녀석.
Oh, I remember a lad who said that. Oh, right, she's British, vomits.
Oh, right, yeah, he had a traumatic moment.
Dude, I love the traumatic moment. It's so fucking good.
Whenever we get to one of these distortions, I think, okay, how would Moses handle it? It'd be very.
Moses would have had this. Moses and Ezra would have had this shit solved way fucking.
It would be
faster.
very different from how we're solving it.
They probably would not have gone into the 0D fucking subplot.
그 계획에
I think they would have had this one clocked pretty fast.
They probably would have gone from the family angle.
있기야 있겠지만.
All I know is Ezra would have been really funny talking to Bumble.
우리는 성자님이 알려주실 때까지는 섣부르게 행동해서는 안 돼.
Spider time. That sounds like a cope. Takes one to know him.
모르지.
Where is he?
Fix your mouse.
사라지기 전에 우리들을 계속해서 지켜보고 있을 거라는
He said something like, "I'll be watching you."
티사에 있는 게 아닐까?
You're fucking weird.
Yeah, it was incredibly suspicious. Now that you mention it.
Yeah, it was weird. He just walked away and said, "I'm coming for you," and
He
then
walked
left.
away, chuckling, saying, "I'll burn this place to the fucking ground."
Yeah, I didn't think about it at the time, but now that you mention it,
it's fucked up, huh? Yeah, weird.
Yeah, it's like Liam left a call last night saying, "I'll see you tomorrow," and I didn't know what he meant.
저기, 근데 우리 대장은.
He's gonna be better, right?
In 50, 100 hours.
It depends on how much you stole.
He'll always be watching, huh? That means he's in the clock tower!
You did it!
How did I figure it out?
시계.
Clock.
Clock.
Huh? Not you.
난 누군가를 죽인 후
Dude!
담배를 태운.
I love Ryoshu here so much. Just starting off rambling like an old person. But you're always smoking! You're having ice cream when depressed, but you're always eating ice cream! Fucking love this gag. No matter how many times I hear it.
담배를 다 태운.
Takes about 4 minutes for sake
And
to
you've
burn
killed
all the way.
so many people.
Dude, I fucking love this dialogue from her. It's so good. It's the most she's ever talked in her life.
걸 보는 맛이 좋기 때문이지.
She's going somewhere.
That's gruesome.
4분. 나는 이걸 끝까지 태우는데 정확히 4분이 걸린다는 걸 안다.
How unironically good of a detective Ryoshu and Hong Lu are.
Oh, that's very funny. That's like a classic fucking fighting manga joke.
Yeah.
그런데 저 시계는 2분이 흘렀어.
Dude! Peak!
뭐? 말이 안 되잖아. 어떻게 이곳 근방의 사람들이 시계가 고장났다는 것도 모르고 있겠어?
한 번이 아니다. 이 탐정 놀이를 시작하고 계속 내 담배가 모두 타들어간 시간은 언제나 2분이었지.
무기력해졌기 때문이라고 누군가 그러지 않았나?
애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
He was wasting time.
Yup.
지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 고문만 하려니까.
Dude. All comes together.
추수.
Smartest intervalo?
피해자는 뭐 하다가
Actually an okay detective story in Travallo. Hey, what were the other victims doing? I should have asked a while ago.
사는 도중에 당했고 한 명은 만화책을 읽고 있었어. 주인공이 티사 발명가인데 꽤 읽어볼만 해.
T사에는 시계탑이 많아?
T사에는 총 12개의 시계탑이 있지. 하지만 이 근처에는 하나뿐이야.
12, yeah, of course.
피해자들이 시간 살인을 당한 곳은 다 이 시계탑 근처였지.
맞아, 탐정님.
시계탑의 시계를 느리게 해서 이 근방을 지나가는 모든 사람들이 지루하게 느끼게 만들었다면?
지루함이라 그게 시간을 가져갈 수 있는 조건이었구나.
You have to be killing time to have your time killed. It's fucking peak.
It's funny.
He's a distortion sick of people wasting it. They build up the entire theme, the entire little intervallo, and then they slam you in the head with it.
아, 깜빡 잊고 말 안 한
She give me a nice view to blow my smoke. She's so cool.
뭐?
현장을 급해야 돼. 무작정 쳐들어가서 네가 느낌상.
Oh, we gotta catch him in the act, by the way.
Classic.
그럼 뭐 우리가 그놈한테 습격이라도 당해야 된다는 거야? 현행범으로 잡게? 알고 있는 거지? 그놈은 시간을 돌려나갈 수 있어. 자칫하다간 몇 주, 몇 달, 몇 년 후에 눈을 뜰 수도 있는 거란 말이야. 단테가 그 시간까지 남김없이 돌려줄 수 있을지 없을지도 모르잖아.
She's so afraid of losing her worthless time.
But
fucking peak.
But her time is always valuable. She said so.
Cause she's special.
안타까운 소식이긴 한데 그건 너희들이 감당해야 할 몫이.
I love Ryoshu and Honglu both being people who say they value their time in two different ways, where Ryoshu is always like, I don't want to waste it, I talk quickly, don't bother wasting my time. And Honglu is someone who says literally everything I do is worth my time to experience it. And they give it to, and they pair them up with Rodian, the most lackadaisical fuck who thinks she's special enough to not be wasting it. It's peak. Once you realize it, you're like, oh my god, he's so smug from his clock tower looking down at me, Kim Ji-hoon.
아니면 범인이 시간을 빼앗는 방법을 알고 싶은 거야?
맞네, 명탐정. 이 도시에 내가 모르는 발명품은 없을 거라고 생각했거든. 나는 T사에 있는 모든 기계들의 작동 방식을 알고 있어.
That's a lot of knowledge.
That's a lot of knowledge.
It's a lot of intricate knowledge.
지금 유치장에 있는 당신 동료가 옛날에 이곳에서 만들었던 기묘한 발명품에 대해서도 알고 있지.
You even know the mirror.
나는 그
fucking awesome. Of course he knows the mirror.
것보다는 도시에 퍼져가는 걸 보고 싶었어.
He didn't stop him. He let Eastfalling escape. Gubo, yeah, I could have easily caught him. I'm not stupid. I wanted the mirror to spread. I want something to change here. Have you looked around at T-Corp? It sucks.
Some power scaling by this fucking guy.
I love this guy. I love Assistant. He's my favorite. Unironically, I adore this guy. He gave so much lore and has such a fun personality and motives.
No, I do really like it how he's just like, what do you mean? Of course I, sympathize with their cause. I hate this place.
I hate this place more than anyone. Agreed.
교수님, 궁금한 게 있어요. 메르소 씨가 시간 저울 교수대에 올라갔을 때 기계가 엄청 시끄러운 소리를 내지 않았나요?
What does that possibly mean? I'm not doubting him. I'm just thinking.
It's like nails. There's someone that can arrest nearby.
Haven't seen that yet.
I know.
모든 기계의 작동 방식을 알고 있다면 왜 오작동을 일으켰는지도 알고 계시나요? 그 교수대가 메르소 씨의 100억 원어치의 시간을 가져가지 못했던 이유는 어떤 것이었나요? 고장났기 때문이었나요?
무슨 소리야? 내가 설계한 기계엔 문제가 없어.
Of my design, he made it.
그렇다면 기계가 아니라 메르소 씨 혹은 저희에게 문제가 있다는 거겠네요.
What are you getting at?
대박이다. 탐정 옷을 입고 탐정 놀이를 하고 나니까 꽤나 그럴듯해졌는데.
Not only do you look like one, but you act like one. I love them just insisting that. Of course, that's how detectives look.
아, 애거사님 덕분이죠. 명탐정이 되는 자격증 하나는 끝없는
The book gag
탐구심이라고
one,
했었잖아요.
so crazy. I love Honolulu.
I'd like to give all my thanks to Lady Agatha.
He's such a good guy.
I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again and I seemed to address my concerns.
물론 그렇다고 범인을 잡는 데 협조하지 않겠다는 건 아니야. 간단한 거긴 하지만 계획도 있고. 그러니까
Oh boy, I wonder what the plan is.
TKT is so fucking good, man. Ah. You're free!
의로움을 독재팀의
Get in here!
언제야 부르나. 좀
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
필두 출진.
Oh, it's time, bros, for Blake to struggle.
So, does this really work? I guess it's barely a plan. It's more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still.
빨리 숨어.
안녕하세요. 기다리고 있었답니다.
Hiya! Hey there! There's a strange Chinese man in my house. Please help. Send the police.
살인마랑 대치하는 상황에서 안녕하세요?
He did.
독특한 마주침이야. 우리를 맞닥뜨리고 인사를 하다니.
Howdy.
여태까지 우리를 미행한 건가?
아, 물론이죠. 생각보다 가까운 곳에 계셨네요.
너도 탐정 짓을 한다고 시간을 죽이고 있는 놈들 중 하나였지.
네, 맞아요. 당신은 시간을 알차게 쓰는 방법에 대해 알고 있나요?
알려줄 수 있지. 물론 네 시간을 넘겨준다면. 잠깐, 뭐라고? 30시간? 애들 장난도 아니고 그걸로 택도 없어. 이놈들 때문에 우리가 도망치느라 빼앗긴 시간을 생각해봐. 그 시간이면 더 많은 시간을 가져올 수 있었어. 300시간은 가져와야 수시간 맞아. 천승이야. 티서의 더러운 시계줄들과도 같이 협력하고
So that's why I said we.
이대로 보내면 또다시 우리들을 귀찮게 할 거라고. 본때를 보여줘야지.
Definitely enhanced with voice acting, I imagine.
Oh yeah, this scene plays way better with it.
너무 찬성. 이왕이면 나누기 12를 했을 때 딱 나눠 떨어지는 시간으로.
That's why their methodology is so schizophrenic too.
12 of you in there, real sensually situation.
Yeah. That's why they can't just do things simply.
장준호처럼 빗겨 찔려서 고작 100시간만 잘라내면 곤란하니까. 다들 조용. 시간은 내가 정한다. 가능한 깊이 배워 1000시간. 그 정도면 모두가 풍족하게 나눌 수 있겠지. 뭐 1000시간 동안 미각을 잃는 정도겠지. 어차피 공평하게 다 같이 이룰 테니까 1000시간을 인원수만큼 나누. 그 정도는 할 수 있어.
Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking
Yeah,
turns
almost
to
as
speak.
if. Damn, Dante, don't look at the fucking screen so much.
The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hung Lu did too. I hope he also starts going schizophrenic.
Fuck.
His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go, or perhaps it was an expression of liberation.
1000시간이라.
I love this bit.
눈을 감았다 뜨면 1000시간이 지나 있는 걸까요?
그 고통은 없을 거다. 그저 깨어난 뒤에 절망이 기다릴 뿐이지.
그럼 저도 찬성이에요.
Bro.
가져가세요.
정말 진심으로 말한 건 아니었겠지?
Oh, this is a. Hold on, why?
No, that's pretty
Hongers,
base.
You doing okay, Hongers?
He's just going into seclusive meditation.
Yeah, obviously.
He's cultivating.
I love this shit from
저게
Hongers.
시간 추출의 핵심이었군. 발명품이 아니라 뒤틀림의 힘이었지만.
That's what we're telling you.
그래도 완전 멋진데? 뒤틀리면 저런 힘을 가지게 되는 거야? 머릿속에서
Maybe I should distort. Please don't.
Man, we should buy some of these.
Wow, they're so affordable.
I hear you guys are selling that monolith.
After a lengthy silence, as though
Good
the world
art.
itself has come to a grinding halt.
너희 시간은 찾을 수 없지.
계획대로네요. 달라진 건 아무것도 없어요.
Dude, the music!
I'm smiling.
His peak.
눈을 감았다 떠도 제가 아는 세상 그대로인걸요?
Dude, this is so good after Hog's Canto. This scene is so fucking peak for it.
한쪽에 걸린 거야 이 멍청이들아. 아직도 모르겠어.
Cracked it. Detectives AOTS.
Arrest?
That's the relief. Had me worried for a minute.
말했다시피 시간 교대가 고장난 게 아니야. 문제는 너희들이지. 너희 12명의 시간은 이미 다른 누군가의 시간에 귀속이 되어 있더라고. 그래서
Someone else's time? Me?
시간에 매달리는
I lost the frozen
일어난 거지.
Fuck!
Oh, you fucking idiot. Let me finish.
God damn it!
When you take forever to finish. Yeah.
아무튼 우리는 이미 단테의 시간 속에서 살고 있으니까 시간을 매달 수 없었다는 건가?
I had no idea.
저희가 모르는 사실이었다면 시간 살인마 역시도 알 수가 없죠.
Does this mean we're not aging?
그럼
Let's not worry about that.
오셔서 제 시간을 베어가려고 하면
Hey, what's gonna happen when we're like removed from Dante?
Let's not talk about the. Faust says we're not talking about this. Faust, where did you even get here?
그때 로자
Oh,
씨와
she called me
루이스가
on my
버티고
Faust
나타나서
phone.
점거하면 되겠네요.
You can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest them. He's
You're
he's
so
such
nice.
a nice guy.
And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really, what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Hong's time away?
괜찮아요, 단테 씨.
Don't worry.
다 잘 될 거예요.
Dude, I love him.
티사 시계탑 중 하나가 고장났었다는 사실이 퍼지기라도 하면 한동안 얼마나 들썩거리려나. 정확할 거라고 믿어 의심찮았던 모두의 시계가 사실 잘못된 시간을 알려주고 있었다는 사실 말이야.
Dude, I can't wait.
Dude, wouldn't it be so funny to see them all panic because the model
No one will trust the government here. It's gonna be awesome.
It's going to cause way more problems.
God, I can't wait. Yeah, I'll.
Hey, man.
I'll do my best.
Are you supposed to be this open about these beliefs?
I'm just your assistant.
있잖아 참가상. 난 시계 소리가 싫었어.
Hey, participation trophy. I hated clocks.
모르겠지만 나한텐 고통이 반복될 거라는 소리처럼 들려왔거든. 마치
Hino.
칼날이 나를 베어서 지나갈 것만 같았거든. 시간의 칼날이 말이야.
God, there's so much deep, like, character building to this fucking guy.
Yes, sir.
그런데 너의 소리는 조금 다르다고 해야 하나.
It's more than Sinclair.
듣고 있으면 새로운 꿈을
I like your noise. I love when people talk about how Dante's clock keeps them sane or shit like this.
뭐 그래서 고맙다고 하는 편이 좋겠다는 생각이 들었어.
Dude, I've been having a blast. Just wanted to say it.
Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me?
단테 씨가 부탁이 있다고 하시네요.
그래, 말해봐.
$1 million? Sure.
I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting the exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners to us.
결국 범인을 잡기 직전에서야 풀어주다니.
I can't believe I went to jail.
관리자님.
I love how you guys are still in your detective outfits, even though we have work room.
It's so awesome.
빈자리의 소중함을 깨달으셨을 거라.
Dude, Otis is so fucking funny, this one.
No, Otis, I
hope you've learned your lesson. Otis coming on stream and just screaming going, I hope you've learned your lesson is so fucking peak.
시간 살인마인가 뭔가냐?
저희가 처리해야 할 뒤틀림이죠.
The gang's all together.
So everything feels so much sillier when we have all the gang here.
Yeah, Maxine, that was the bit I was building up the whole time. It was at the start of it, the stream, where he goes over it. I had such a long bit with the bat joke. Dude! Listen to this music! But you didn't think we were getting the dubstep drop.
I didn't actually.
Dude, this is one of the best songs in the entire game. Easily.
Oh damn it, it's really popping off.
Easily one of the best songs. They went crazy. You don't understand how this fight works? Alright, yeah. This fight is a very funny mechanic. I'll let Blake read the log first, though.
I've seen a lack of money cause misfortune for many people, but I've also learned what kind of tragedy a lack of time can bring. Doesn't mean that Mr. Time Ripper didn't do anything wrong, though. Is he rodeo? I saw him enable all kinds of things using the time he ripped from others. Speeding up time like the Corp employees do, rapidly healing his wounds by accelerating the recovery process. The most interesting...
No, the little, I forget what they're called, the little Tyndall thing he does at the end. Show that's Hong Lu, that's his signature.
The most interesting thing in his arsenal, though, was the time razor he cut me with the clock tower. You can cut straight through time while leaving flesh intact. I wonder how it works. I carefully listened to the Time Rippers talk amongst one another, but I don't think they knew either. I guess I did learn that the deeper they cut, the more time they take, but that's about it. Thankfully, the razor didn't seem to affect me one bit because I was bound to the manager's time. The other sinners, too. I don't really understand what it means to be bound to the manager's time, but, well, I suppose we'll all be okay as long as Dante's safe and sound. Oh, also, I didn't hoard all that Rick time to himself either. After we closed the case, I asked some people in T-Corp, and they told me that he embraced the brains of those who agreed with his philosophy. He also shared everything equally amongst themselves, whether it was time they ripped from each other, or the time they had to spend. Oh, that explains why the Rippers were able to move independently from the main body. It looked as though they had each fused into a single distortion, but in truth, they each retained their own intelligence. And this is just my guess, but maybe his experience in the UOD influenced how the distortion manifested. That makes me wonder if this is a distortion degraded from the belief that things should be shared equally. Well, all in all, it didn't seem to have worked out. It would have been much harder to fight if they actually managed to divide the time equally amongst one another. I say we got lucky.
Though I guess you could say that they were all bound to eventually fall apart, given the fact that they ended up fighting each other towards the end.
Thanks for mildly spoiling things, Honglu. People like equal share until they have something to give of theirs. That's just the way most people are. Well, so much for the intimidating moniker. That fellow had an impressive power at his disposal, but the person behind that power wasn't anyone special. You can do this one.
M-I-D-D-L-I-N-G. Somebody scribbled the following note in the margins. Morale to get ignored and deserted due to luxury, integrity, and naturally gone.
Thank you, Ryoshu. Very artsy.
How the fuck did Sinclair figure that out?
He's so smart. Even the Time Ripper wasn't anyone special. Unlike me, who's... The text trails off as though someone hesitated writing further before abandoning the idea.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, Rodeo. This one wrecked her. Alright, so here's the mechanic of the Time Ripper. He has one attack you can't clash. You always want to try and invade with it, or else he's going to get Giga Stacks. I don't know if he's using it yet. It's not that one. They'll say unclashable. Alright, he doesn't have it yet. Just look for when he does his unclashable and make sure someone evades it. Or else he goes super mode the next time. He's starting this one amped up because he's already ripped time. So he's super giga, like, strong right now. You see, it's the 16 up on defense and attack.
Yeah.
So he's gonna hit really hard at the start. Why'd you get rid of Peace Push dominating?
Huh? Cause...
What do you mean, huh?
Well, I'm still signing the rest of my things.
Your process is weird.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기.
God, his screams are really weird.
Oh yeah, they're awesome. He's doing bits. Yeah, see, he takes like no damage because he's so defense jacked right now.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
It'll say it at the start if it's
자기 일
unclashable.
아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
No, I haven't listened to that one yet, Maxine. Keep it in mind.
타겟 포착.
God, this song's so fucking good.
Oh yeah, I like it a lot.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
I love them bitching at each other as they fight.
Well, they're gonna start fighting. Hung Lu told me so.
Fucking complaining, I know. So good. Thanks, Assad. Sorry, Assad.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
Okay, so it's targeting Hung Lu, so I want to guard on Hung Lu.
Yeah. Proud of you, Maxine. Keep it up. Stay strong. Don't spoil yourself. You'll regret it later.
We like brand loyalty.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh man, you haven't fucking uptied Honglu yet. To 4. Nothing wrong with that. Just excited for it to be even stronger for you one day.
I used one of my just like
auto upties.
Yeah, auto upties on one of them. I forget which one it was. It might have been Heathcliff's on.
Yeah, Heathcliff's a good one.
아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
They're both fucking great.
Oh yeah, no, I'm like over the moon that I decided to get them.
Everyone kill this man!
They are super cool.
Yep. Oh, they're busted as fuck.
It's a very memorable moment of library too, so.
True, it's good fan service.
Fan service in my Limbus company?
It's more common than you'd think. She's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool! Is there anyone on this team who isn't fucking cool? Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
He's almost dead, just front load him. You know how this works.
Oh yeah.
Or you...
Yeah, no, I got you.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I don't know why I forgot that so much. I used to love doing that in library.
I don't know. Guess you're stupid. Smile. Thanks!
That could be, but I'm up for exploring other options.
I'm always up for exploring other options.
I think we should fully...
Oh, that's a little...
I think we should fully debate this first. Yeah, get it out. We beat you. Go into your little sphere.
I love this guy.
초심이 움직일 때마다 함께 뛰는 심장박동 소리가 괴로워. 차라리 심장이 멈추길 바라본 적이 있나? 그럴 리가 없겠지. 너희들의 시간은 흘러 넘치고 있으니까.
Man, this really hits with voice acting. I have to imagine it's so much odder.
I mean, I do the voices in my head, and they're about the same.
You can do that?
Yeah, but it's very good. Yeah.
Whoa. With that, the Time
No, I
River
really
slips
like
into the shimmering portal. Ah, goddamn, we have to put him in his turf.
Of course, they always do one of these. How can you forget?
No, I didn't. I didn't forget that he could. It's just, you know, he hasn't done it yet.
It's the moment they always do it.
Yeah, I
get to keep the hat.
I guess that is true. They do it when they're weak.
Yeah.
단테, 그러고 보니 나 처음으로 궁금해졌는데.
Oh, this will be good.
Hey, can you save it for later?
우리가 쓰는 이 시간들은, 네 시간들은.
You know,
yeah, I have no idea.
You know, I love Timeless Server from Kingdom Hearts 2. What about you, Rody?
Yeah. Why do you think I know? I don't know, probably dead children or something.
That's
horrible.
Never gave a thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew is that when I turn the clock, I rewind the time. Who cares?
그렇네. 뭐 알바는 아니겠지?
I wish I could answer, but it's not like I know how any of this works, and Faust hasn't told me. I'm starting to believe she might not know.
How dare you?
Rio should quickly shut us down with a brief summary of the circumstances. We didn't question further.
심상 거울 던전. 가보도록 하지.
Thanks, Otis.
Listen, she wants.
She felt like talking.
She wants to feel like she is.
She wants to be in the front of the pack.
나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Why are you being mean to her?
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려주는
Get in there, buddy.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Dude! Oh, shit! This place looks really bad. Oh, look, a lollipop! Never mind.
Yeah, is that a lollipop? Fuck yeah. So this is Culprit's Fathoms.
Peak.
21 minutes.
Peak incoming. Time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones.
God.
So that's another funny thing about being really slow. You suffer a lot more. The outside world's still moving.
형, 그놈의 유로지비인가 뭔가 하는 활동은 그만두시 그래. 가뜩이나 우린 가진 시간도 없는데 비어가 발명품을 만들어서 시간.
This is where the voice acting really helps. To scale how long it's taking.
옛날처럼 꿈을 꿔봐 형. 특허청 직속 발명가가 되고 싶어 했잖아.
I like these guys because they're double click proof.
Yeah.
지금은 기다려야 하는 때라서 그렇대. 적절한 때가 오면.
그게 언제인지 형도 모르잖아. 어쩌면 우리가
That's a good point.
나설 수
Huge
있어.
point.
그럼 그게 무슨 소용이야? 차라리 1급 발명가 자격증 시험을 봐.
Looks like finally someone talking at my reading speed.
Shut the fuck up, man. It's so easy in your position, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just imagine you as the Muppet heckling in the stage.
You would have to imagine that. Tell me if you could picture it, though.
Damn it!
Do you know in other nests people get to have the same day length? Isn't that fucking crazy?
Dude, that's fucked up. Don't talk like that.
The insane kind of conversations they have in fucking T-Corp. People move normally in other places. Cool, huh?
우리도 24시간을 살아볼 수 있지 않을까? 그럼 푹 자도 하루가 끝날
God, he sounds so fucking sad.
Yeah, he is. He'd love to have a full night to sleep.
God, it's like it's such a hell.
It's hell
at all times.
You can't escape it. It's like you're always on fire. It's awesome.
핑계투성이었다. 이곳의 체제가 싫었지만 방법을 모른다는 핑계로 나서지 않았고.
Dude, can you please stop?
I was just like Rhodia.
Can you please stop, like, building mechanical squirrels or something? I really want to, like, eat.
Can we build a bomb or at least something helpful? Commit.
힘을 얻으면 생활이 더 나아질 거란 걸 알았지만.
Yeah, W Corp is way better than this shit.
보러 가지 않았다.
I don't have time to take the test.
It's so funny when they say that. It's so cruel.
동생이 나를 불렀다.
I don't have time, parentheses, literally.
내 시간을 형에게 빌려줄게. 그 정도면
I'll give you my time, just please make something of yourself.
Please, it's an investment.
My family's pressuring me just because they know I'm smart. Don't they know I have to build these porcupines?
시험이 오후 2시에 끝나지. 그때 시계탑 앞에서
No, it's a clock tower.
So I chose his base there.
빌려준 시간을 돌려주면 돼.
그렇게 가져본 넉넉했던 하루.
Imagine the high of having suddenly so much more time. I love this little monologue being like, holy fuck, I had time.
Oh yeah, just knowing that you have like, you know, like double the amount of time to take a test.
It's absurd. Just to live.
Yeah, it scales so like exponentially.
I can't even imagine.
원하는 발명품을 척척 만들어내는 꿈을 꿔도 될 것만 같았다.
The one that got a good review.
누구나 피할 수 있을 정도로 차가 느리게 달려온다. 아마 우리처럼 10시간 남짓을 사는 운전자일 테다.
Sucks. Must be hell on these roads, dude.
It's a slow-moving car, but it still has all the momentum, so it's gonna hurt you.
Yeah, it's like Daedra, or El Daedra, or whatever the rock is called. It's the red versus blue gag. Everyone's seen it. He doesn't have enough time.
Doesn't have the time to dodge.
Dude.
천천히 날아간다. 내게 허락된 시간만큼 있는 힘껏 달려가지만 닿지 않는다. 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 시간을 얼마나 나누어 봤든 달라지는 일 없이 나의 삶은 촉박하고 눈을 깜빡이는 사이 모든 것이 지나가 버렸기에 나는 동생의 숨이 멎은 거리를 정치.
저 롤리팝의 모든 맛을 다 먹어버리고 싶은데.
Hey, my brother just died.
Candy suckling T-Corp.
빨리 다음 이야기 읽고 싶은데. 누가 다음 권 나올 때 깨워주면 좋겠네.
Just like me.
이 도시에는
제 초상화 걸릴 날이 궁금해 죽겠지 뭐예요. 특히 제 수염 끝이 샛날개짓처럼 얄쌍하게 올라가야 하는 게 포인트인데 시간이 너무 안 가서 지루해 죽겠어요.
아직도 3시밖에 안 됐나? 이 지긋지긋한 건물은 언제쯤 끝나는 건지.
아무렇지 않은 얼굴로 시간을 죽이는 자들이 너무나 많다. 성자님 말씀대로 기회는 분명 올 거다. 너도 지루하다는 건 알겠는데 언젠지는 그만 물어 좀. 나라고 징수자 놈들한테 시비 걸고 도망치는 게 좋은 줄 아냐?
I love how universally levied his critique is. Even people who are down on their luck are still bitching about something. He still fucking hates them. It's such a universal fucking disgust at people.
그들의 시간이 나와 동생에게 있었다면 동생은 죽지 않았을 텐데. 그래, 동생의 말이 옳았어. 기다리기만 해서는 때가 오지 않아. 나서야 할 때는 지금이야.
It's really using the like the gimmick of actually time being a commodity very well.
It's great. It's a great story.
전부
멀쩡하게 돌아가는 시계도 속에 있는 수많은 톱니바퀴는 서로 회전하는 속도가 다르지. 만약에 44시간을 사는 자가 있다면 내 신랑은 우리는 유로지비와 달리 행동하는 법을 알고 있지.
그래서 된 게 그거냐?
이건 모두가 같은 시간을 누릴 수 있는 우리만의 동지다.
Hell yeah. Ourness.
아픔을 가졌던 사람들이지.
I like how the car is back there.
Yeah, dude, it's so good. The lollipop you remembered someone bitching about. It's great.
I remember that fucking kid.
It's so peak.
시간 살인이라는 일련의 행위 전반을 정당화할 수는 없다.
You're still an idiot. I still don't like you.
I'm still going to beat you up.
You're still the bad guy.
And we're the good guys.
그러니까 나는 살인마 같은 게 아니라는 거다.
The Time Ripper is not the Time Killer. It's such a funny like twist on it. It's so good.
시간을 기고 있던 건 오히려 도시에 살아가는 저들이야. 이 파대 시계가 느리게 움직여도 아무도 의심하지 않았지. 그저 오늘따라 시간이 안 간다며 지루해 죽겠으니.
I love a good old
He hates you when you're waging at your job going, man, I wish I was off now.
He says you should appreciate every moment. And I like how it sounds like I kind of get what he means, but yeah, I love a guy driven insane by something that's unfair and just completely going off the deep end and becoming a psychopath.
It's insane. This is a part of being human.
It's so peak though. But it's cringe.
Oh yeah, no wonder he went insane.
It's awesome. Killing time.
내가 우리가 구해줬다.
Yes.
Bro just picking up the rinds and you're complaining.
Listen, I don't
You
want
threw away the banana peel and you're mad at me for picking it up?
I'm not here to debate philosophy. I'm here to kick your ass.
I'm here to kill you ruthlessly for my company.
I'm here to do
We're the bad guys!
I'm here to do my job.
This bro looking ahead forward. Acting like he's planning out his conquest.
You enter the Dungeon of Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street.
Hell yeah.
Past the crowds of busy passerbys, you notice a glowing vending machine nearby. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly in your heart. We're this close to unveiling the truth of time killing time. We don't know exactly how this case will end, but we decided to forge on the brilliance of our guiding light. Thank you.
I love this old ass mirror dungeon shit. No, we don't have to patch it. Don't replace Faust. Wow, it's just that easy, folks.
If you don't mind.
Why? You're not sinking.
Rhodey has some sinking.
Dude, that's stupid as fuck. That's not how sinking works. You're gonna consume it too fast.
I know what. Is there one before the boss?
No. Well, wait. Yeah, there is. There is. All the events generally give out Tremor themed things, obviously.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Can't fucking believe he says Rodeo's sinking on this fucking team.
특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
타겟 포착. 이 시간은
한 점만 노린다. 좋아, 순탄하구만.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 걸
공론 기원한다.
What are you, a sports commentator? I love that announcer pack.
Oh, it's very good. I'm happy I got it.
I love my molars.
미비하지만
I love the molars.
고효율일 수는 없는 거니까요.
누님, 그 다음 말은 속에서 삼키세요.
Please stop.
Please freaking stop. Does he plan his dungeon? No. The only plan he'd really need to do on this one is try and avoid events, because he's not going to get much out of them. I guess they're still worth getting if you want to try and put shit away, but it's old mirror dungeon. It's not as much shit you need to worry about. Dude, the brass on this soundtrack goes crazy. I agree, Gabriel. It's so fucking nice.
It is very good. Very easy listening.
Fucking kicks.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이 개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Wow, this depressed Rhodian idea is perfect for her right now.
그냥 쓱싹쓱싹하면 끝이라고.
So you do it, Noah.
자기 일 아니라고
What?
그렇게
This
말하시면
one's a chain
어떡해요?
metal, huh? I asked how you're
Yeah.
doing.
I'm doing great.
Well, that's because we're filling time right now as we're climbing.
We're
through
killing
dungeons.
time, in fact. Yeah. Feels good.
Remember to waste your time when watching Blake's FIFA.
I do feel that way, but at the other side, but on the other hand, I do feel like I'm learning something, you know?
What are you learning? I didn't know I was informing you.
Oh, I'm learning how fucking bad someone can be at a game and just not see it. Or how little he can read his own chat and interact with it. That's another one. Well, he just tried to talk over the normal complaint I had. That's slick of him.
정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정도의 힘입니다.
정의 이름으로.
Get on.
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계
만만치 않겠군.
안 들여다봐도
딱
보이네.
보이네.
너희 완전 기색 등등이다.
That's a lot of damage.
아 완전.
That's a lot of damage.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀
I
마시라니까.
can always rely on Faust, the
그래도
big number.
완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Faust never disappoints. It's physically impossible for her.
So a time earlier where she forgot something. That was very embarrassing on her part.
Yeah.
보안이 개체에 관한 기록을 제대로 펼쳐.
Poor thing took it very hard.
It meant a lot to her, okay? Everything basically does. That's the trouble.
She said as we're going on our journey, she remembers more?
she uncovers more, I believe it was, or something.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
쏜다.
She just needs to become a Faust who knows it. Simple as. I don't know why you can't get her to that.
지금이 기회겠어요.
I don't know why either. She honestly, I think she could just be too smart for me.
Well, that's basically what she said, right?
Yeah, see?
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
I should move my chat over here. Might make it easier to read it.
Yeah, you should try and read it. Heathcliff and his bat. Yes. We've been through a lot together. The shipping wall status. I don't really think of many for Limbus.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
Trying to think if there's any I genuinely think of. Ishmael and her dead wife.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's it. You're the streamer. Surely you have some.
개체가 유리한 조건에 놓여 있는 것 같은데 더 꼼꼼히 관찰해 보도록 하죠.
It doesn't seem to be a huge thing a lot of the time.
Listen to this guy. He's so lazy. He's repeating what I said, but in worse words. Yeah, so he didn't even fight it. He's like, dude, I have to click and drag. Can you give me a second?
It takes a lot of my mental power.
Faustex's E-song is one E-song is people like because they're like, haha, funny nerds together. There's also a funny bit about it.
Sorry, I'm smiling at my favorite is a very specific variation of Ishmael X Dawn that I need to write about.
Thumbs up. That's always the best one. The one you know in your fucking heart. I get that. Listen, Limbus encourages it because it's like, dude, just think of your ID world where it works, bro.
That is true.
Yeah, mine was Heathcliff and Kathy. I love Toxic.
We know it works out in one timeline.
Yeah.
Mostly because there's infinite timelines.
They're both happily buried next to each other. It worked out.
At least they're happy.
Yeah, they were. Who? Yeah, I don't know. Now that you mention it, I don't even know who I was talking about.
I really wish I understood, like, what the other sinners think happened.
Same!
Like,
sure do wish!
Like,
sure wish we got a little bit more about that, besides them vaguely going, Heathcliff, your house was just gay and lame and filled with people who hated you. Sure wish we would find that out. I don't know why we're not talking about it as much.
We thought to talk about it, but then we didn't.
Heathcliff gets to be with Kathy. Oh, at least in that universe they're happy. That's good. That's good. Always good to track them.
Well, magical girl, that sounds like you're not wasting time at all, so good job.
Exactly, the time ripper could never get you.
It sounds like you're using it valuably.
That's why I like Pong Lu getting up there, because I assumed in his head he's just either like reading that scene, he's either for some reason would really appreciate it if he could get that time stolen, or is just confident he appreciates his time too much for it to be stolen.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought it was when he got up there. I thought it was what you said earlier about, like, he said he appreciates every moment he has. So I thought it wouldn't work on him.
There's two ways to read it and why he was so internally confident about it. And I can talk about it more later, another day.
I'm playing Fortnite.
I don't want to get into it too much before his Canto, you know?
I'm playing Fortnite. Maxine, you're wasting time.
That's wasting. That's for sure wasting time.
You
what
could
are you talking about?
You could use
could
that.
Be playing Apex Legends. What are you talking about? One of the other slop games.
You could use that opening another Blake Spiva stream and watching it twice.
True. You could be setting up a botnet for Blake Spiva to naturally grow his audience.
I do not implicitly encourage that.
Yeah, he only explicitly appreciates it.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
한 발에.
날카롭고 정확하게.
한 점만 노린다.
I'm going headshot.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
Boom.
Why aren't they dead if they took a bullet? What's going on?
Can we get him out of here?
This doesn't make any sense. Anime, am I right?
Yeah, no, this character's not landing.
Too bad. You're stuck with him.
Oh no! A cartoon
got too
version.
many.
A cartoon version of Noah is appearing on screen to talk about how it doesn't make sense.
Anime's stupid because they think samurai swords would break normal swords.
Man, it's like I'm back in 2007. Fucking
almost like you've killed time. That's not even close to what this has been about.
You see, you gotta remember, things might have been better in the past, but they also were worse for sure.
Dante, I don't think this is any way relevant to what this guy's bitching about. What are you talking
Faust, do you remember internet skeptics? Yes, I was one.
Faust is the Faust that is an internet skeptic. Yes.
Oh,
I haven't
no.
stopped.
Oh god, no.
We're almost there. Bird after this?
Bird after this? What do you mean? We got more Limbus.
I'll ask Liam if he will in like 30 minutes. I don't know if Liam would. I'll see.
I mean, I kind of want to keep playing Limbus, if I'm being honest.
Keep playing Limbus? What the fuck? Are you gonna do the next Interwallow?
I mean, maybe.
What the fuck? Where'd this guy come from? Where'd he waddle out from?
Am I not allowed to?
Ah, I just never seen you so juiced before after you're already through one.
I'm not exactly feeling winded or tired.
No, man. Cool. I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised.
I mean, I'm excited to get to Dawn's Canto. I want to try and
You're
get done
normally-
as much as I can.
I'm only just such a sleepy guy.
You're usually so fucking lazy. Well,
I didn't say lazy.
What can
I said you try your hardest, but you fall apart, you know?
What can I say, Noah? I don't feel like wasting time tonight.
Ooh. God, this is how our mirror dungeons look. This is what my ancestors played, huh?
Disgusting.
Disgusting. I'm so excited. Why are you buying these?
Huh?
You don't have fucking tremor. Why? You have shit you can do, and you can level them in the next one. Why are you like this? Why do you just click things?
Oh,
I hate you.
Sorry.
I hate you!
Sorry, I forgot.
How? You play? This is the only mode in the game you fucking play, Blake! Fuse, why'd you leave?
It looks different.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I shouldn't have left. That was a mistake.
Shut the fuck up. I fucking hate this guy so much. I fucking hate Blake. I fucking hate. I forgot he just opens up on you. Yeah, here are the little rippas. Now he's got his moves. I'm trying not to destroy game rules really hard. There it is, time to be safe. This is the move. So this is unclashable. And that gives people the wrong idea. Unclashable things can still be, like, redirected. They just can't be clashed. So defensive things that don't clash work with them. So you want to get an evade on this that will dodge this. Or else they'll get a bunch of his buffs.
Okay.
I blame Kim Ji-hoon for not letting people understand this difference between redirecting and clashing. Look at the little ripperlings. They're so cute.
Honglu's invade. No.
Honglu's evade is pretty good because it triggers Heathcliff's shooting, right? Or is it Heathcliff's evade triggers Honglu's stabbing? Did I get that backwards? I think I got that backwards. Yep, that's the button. You're just pressing. Yeah, he uses melee support. Yeah, I don't think it's both ways. I think it's just when Heathcliff does it.
Okay, so a block for Heathcliff.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be shooting because of Honglu's bloom skill anyway. So just make sure not to redirect that to anyone else. I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom and get some air drink. I'll be back. Keep him company, chat!
I didn't actually look at these guys. God, this song's going crazy. What the fuck?
타겟 포착. 정시 방향.
Like, can I give you another 75 if you exit out of the dungeon for gotcha? What? What do you mean for gotcha? I gotcha in this game?
피는데 성공했습니다.
Or do you want me to open up Uma?
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
숨통 끊기.
I said yeah, I said two things.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다. 간다.
Oh, you evaded
여긴
it.
맡겨주세요.
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계.
I don't think it'd be as
너희 완전
climatic
중독이다.
or traumatic as you imagine. The nose reaction. God, he rolled a bunch of sevens. It's fucked up.
만만찮겠군. 언니, 하지.
Okay, he would curse me out for switching. You are right. God damn it. Why's my phone activating?
지키기 위해서.
My headmaster would never be mean to me.
사랑스러운가? 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 날카롭고 정확하게.
He's known to be nonchalant, very sick. He's a very cool guy. Well, it would be a funny bit, Maxine. I don't know if I can commit to it.
이들도 똑똑히 보면서 싸울 수 있게 하라고. 진짜 실제의 모습까지 드러내게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
God, it's probably gonna look Kino. He's gonna like form change. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or it was truly the voice of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitch echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... She's still wearing the outfit. Oh my god!
폐차들이 예측하기 힘든 작전을 펼치려는 듯하군. 주위에서 관찰을 지속해 주십시오.
They're the brains! For these 12 people, that's fucked up. I was saying, ew, game watching, this design is awesome. All the brains in his fucking coat, just hanging
did he bust
there.
the brains out?
Yeah.
I love how it's foreshadowed because the little Reapers are just brains with knives on like sticks, basically. They're just ones that went out there to fight with him. He's fucking crazy. I love distortions that are like able to grow and add more people to them. Yeah, this fight's such a banger. I love it. Has an actual mechanic you gotta actually try and manage. Got killer fucking music.
Would you count Oswald as one of those?
Oswald?
As like one that grows.
Oh god, I was blanking. I guess? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I do. He must have been, because he added more to it. Hey, Blake, you should,
What?
You have Dawn's, ego? I forget. You should use your ego skills.
Oh, I do.
That's my main point.
Yeah.
You should use hers by now. Gives her a lot of buffs over the course of a fight. Here. Also does fuck that damage. No, yeah, Oswald's definitely one of them. I bet, fuck, what's her name? It's not Bertha, is it? Greta. I bet Greta might be. Because she killed and ate the other chefs, but then she got more mouths. That might have been more of them. Oh, and Bremen, obviously. It's for guys. Oswald earned having a mermaid as part of his circus is way funnier after playing Canto 5, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
You know why it's especially fucked up to me is the implication, because mermaids, as we learned, are built to follow the whale. But that means Oswald was able to get a mermaid away from a whale and enthralled to him instead. It's fucking, that's power scaling retroactive. It's very funny.
God, I like how you can see like the rib cage.
Right, it's so good! He's so fucking cool.
Hey, your brain's still looking so good in there.
Yeah, he's looking a little cooked. This is what happens when you smoke, guys. Your brain turns like this.
This?
Or watch Hololive.
This is you on crack. Drugs
this
never
you.
do. A few weeks ago, I actually saw people like in Dare outfits, like giving out things in front of a grocery store.
Nice! They're funny. It's been a while since I've seen those guys. I thought they were just shut down.
No, apparently they're still active.
You know what? Fuck them. Hey, if I say good for that. Oh yeah, this one's awesome. Don't worry about it. Just do this turn. He's at 24 speed on everything. It's okay, Maxine. I know you don't know about anything in the world. They're an anti-drug organization group that would go to schools. They were very silly.
He's so fast.
Dude, he tried to steal your time. He used this super move and it's like, why does it work on anyone?
I could say he has too much time.
Kim Ji-hoon's like, yeah, this is why communism doesn't work. Not enough time for every brain. And I'm like, damn, he's so right for that.
It's too high level for you.
I reminds me of that dumb shit post where it's just like a bunch of books like 1984 and stuff, and it's like a guy assessing the depth of them, and it's the over their head image. It's just Britain fucking sucks. All of them going over his head.
That's so fucking
fucking peak. So fucking peak. Yeah, I'll find that. Too bloody long! Alright, you're all British! I don't care about you a little bit. God, it's so easy when I remember that every time.
I love my Bumble Brit.
I ain't giving you any more of my time. I love this shit.
It's 10 to 5 or 12!
Dude, it's so peak when they start getting really petty.
That's why it always breaks down. It's why communism doesn't work.
For real. Truly an analysis.
Looking
I
at
probably wouldn't have caught on if the British invented it anyway.
Looking at Limbus coming through a political lens.
Yeah.
Ah, now they're starting to fight.
아, 알 것 같네요. 기회는 지금뿐이라는 말씀이죠?
Yeah.
Yeah, I predicted this. How'd you know? Alright, now kick his ass this turn. I love lore turns.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Mouse.
I love how she just says that every time she moves.
Every fucking time.
I love how there's a little squeak sound every time her little feetsies hit the ground.
Same. Get him, Dawn. I love this bitch.
사람보다 불변자여. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서
Can't wait till Gwen fires off an Arcana Slave.
우리의 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을.
I hope Lane's cool enough to do it.
Same. Nice flat 200. Go work on.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했더니 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
I love my silly magic girl. I need to learn it so I can chant it at people, yeah. I love Dawn triggering the fucking grunt sound effects on enemies constantly with the fast attack. It's so funny. I love the Time Rippers Payday soundtrack.
Yeah, that really is what it is, isn't it?
It really reminds me of a fucking, yeah, of a Raid soundtrack. I remember I still have that fucking, that edit where it's the police raid warning, but it's this Y Association raid warning. I gotta find that one, I love that one. Got that shit saved for one day. yeah, Huge fucking edit.
That's pretty cool, Rodian.
God, I love Rodian. What a fucking beast.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네.
Hey, you guys still bickering up there?
Akara! Can't fucking say that!
No!
Well, I guess I got to her. She became Happy Dawn afterwards. Don't worry about
I
it.
think he's gonna fucking die. Is what I think.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
I was rooting for him. I was really feeling this whole like manifesto.
They've been slain.
Price slaughtered.
Praise slaughtered. Reception clear.
Oh my god, he lost a couple.
Dude, that's fucking sad. They were his friends. Well, parentheses.
Turn to
comrades.
Turn to a big ball.
10분만 더 있었더라면.
Those are abnormalities, not distortions. Peak.
시간이 더 있다면 분명히 지금보다 많은 걸 바꿀 수 있을 거야. 라고 생각했던 시절이 내게도 있었지.
You couldn't give those back. No, they signed up for this game rule. You don't get to leave the brain gang.
무슨 일을 했지? 바꾸기 위해서.
Nope, I'm just waiting for other people to do it.
믿겨지지 않겠지만 이 모든 걸 내가 바꿔낸 거야.
What does he fucking mean by this?
For I wake up every day. So
like metaphorically, or?
You're losing me, assistant. Can I get your name, by the way?
No.
알아. 이게 바뀐 거야?라고 묻고 싶겠지.
It's so funny how like prevalent he is throughout like all his beats.
He's peak.
그러니까 들어봐. 결국 고통을 없앨 수 있는 가장 완벽한 방법은 시간에 멈추는 거야.
I hate time so much it's unreal, dog.
Yeah, you work for time. Ironic.
Killing time's lame. Stopping time, Kino.
Stop time? Our citizen's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate.
Bro didn't gab for once. Crazy.
He then distorted in front of me. Ooh, I'm very scared. Please, no.
That rule.
Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the time ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. They labeled the time ripper a distortion, with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of time killing time closed. But
썸네일 잡았다니 다행이네요.
He got the fucking picture done.
It's very nice.
Yeah, they get to look at it. Pretty cool, huh?
완성되었어요. 어때요? 멋지죠?
뇽.
너무 굶떠요. 좀 더 빠릿빠릿하게 일하세요, 여러분.
What our assistant said was much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little.
왜 자진해서 그 살인마에게 미끼가 되겠다고 한 거야, 홍로?
Wait, there's one thing I can't figure out.
Dude, literally every good mystery novel.
난 사실 무지하게 겁났단 말이야. 내 시간이 내가
Rodeo, why do you care about your time?
그냥 조금 더 이해하고 싶었어요. 제게 세상은 언제나 이해할 수 없는 일 투성이었거든요. 사실 지금도 모르겠어요. 어차피 사라지는
Those who know and those who don't.
다들 애써 손에 붙잡아 두려고 발버둥치는지.
I'm smiling right now.
My young master is so wise for his age.
So much good setup for Canto 8 in this one.
그래도 이거 하나만큼은 알 수 있었던 것 같아요. 로자 씨는 그분을 이해해주고 계셨잖아요. 그분을 맞닥뜨렸을 때
You understood him.
만난 게 아니라
You felt bad because he's just like you.
수 있을 것 같아서 붙잡질 못했던 거죠.
I love Honglu. He's such a kind fucking man.
어떻게 알아?
형과 누나들이 처음 저를 죽이려고 했을 때 제가 왜 아무런 저항도 하지 않았는지 로자 씨를 보면서 떠올랐어요.
Yeah.
무섭기만 했던 게 아니라 그 마음을 알 것 같다는 생각이 들었던 것 같아요.
Yeah.
공포가 극에 달해 그
I love these two.
Yeah, thanks, detective.
Dude, these detectives are so smart.
아름다운 찰나지.
자자 모여주세요.
Reporter! Dawn! We made it!
T사 전체를 떠들썩하게 했던
Dude.
시간 살인 시간을 해결한 1등 공신으로 특집 기사가 써질 예정입니다. 그래서 탐정님들 단체 사진을 하나 찍을까 하는데.
이런 경사가 다 있다.
What's up with the long face, Rhodey? Everything okay?
What's up, horseface?
내가 사진에
It's Dante's problem.
건지 모르겠네.
Come on, you solved the case.
결국 내가 활약한 건 딱히 없었잖아.
하지만 로자 씨, 결국 범인을 잡는 건 성공했잖아요. 모두 함께 행동해서 얻어낸 결과라고요.
I'd say everyone did a great job out there, Rhodia, Honglu, Ryoshi, all three of you. Good work.
모두가 아니라 저 둘이었지. 난 범인이 무서워서 주춤거리긴 하고.
She's begging for the compliment, dude.
Stop beating
She's
yourself
begging
up
to be
over
called
it.
special. No, she's just begging to be called special for something, dude. Don't fall for it.
훌륭한 탐정 뒤에는 항상 훌륭한 조수들이
Owned.
웃기네. 그것도 애거사라는 사람이 한 말이야?
아니요. 제가 방금 한
Peak.
He's so cheeky.
He's so cheeky.
이종 그딴 썩표를 지을 수 있는 건 나뿐이다.
I'm the only one who's allowed to make that long face.
웃어라 탐.
Smile, detective.
Shut the fuck.
Ryoshu is awesome. She walked up to her and said, "Smile." Ryoshu is my favorite bitch ever. I fucking love Ryoshu.
하지만 아무것도 안 한 주제에 뭐라도 해보려고 발버둥 치는 자들을 내가 막을 자격이 있었을까?
Hey, Rhodey, remember, we're in a serial. All that ends well. Everything has to go back to normal. It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering.
자 그럼 하나, 둘.
I love when it's only Dante because he never helped. Oh! The creature!
Hey! Get out of here.
She's so desperate for
God,
fame.
all their poses are so great.
I love Rhodey's pain face, dude.
Ryoshu's enjoying it way too much.
Dude, she loves it. She's a shiner. Dude, she's blurred. Look at the left!
Creature.
There's a picture of her in jail fucking censored. And she's just a fucking blur in the picture. It's such a fucking funny joke.
대표님, 이제 슬슬 시간이.
Oh, hey, Mai! Guess you got your outfit back on! Anyway, hi, I'm the CEO of T-Corp.
Oh
Bye,
my
guys.
fucking god!
Of course he's the CEO! He kept saying he invented everything! And what's the stop time? What else would this guy be? Why else did he get so much screen time? Now you understand why T-Corp's hell. Even he can't get out from under it.
That tells you something.
Dude, it's peak! Now go buy his voice pack.
Chief Executive Director? When did he?
오랜만에 심심하지 않고 재미있는 하루를 보냈네. 고마워서 참가상. 가끔은 이렇게 회사 건물 밖도 겪어보고 싶었거든.
I love his outfit so much.
Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know?
그 능력과 유능한 지위를 생각하면 1등상을 받아도 아닌가? 원리를 자기도 모르니까 1등상보다는 특별상을 줄 것 같은데.
Him being faster than Dante is so much scarier knowing how powerful
I
he
know!
is.
Bro's been fucking around, it's awesome!
상금 대신 팁을 하나 주자면 시간을 이용하는 건 언제나 대가가 따른다는 사실을 염두에 두는 게 좋을 거야.
Hey, remember, everything you do has a cost! You've got to be careful, dude. It's gonna catch up to you, by the way. Been my problem this whole time.
꿈이 다시 흐르기 시작했어.
Oh, thanks for the inspiration, by the way.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, remember he said before. Ah! I believe in him. He's hope-pilled. He's gonna stop time, Blake. That sounds awesome.
God, all those things he fucking talked about are so much more,
They're funny. He's a funny guy.
There's so much more, like, fucking... The order of magnitude so much higher knowing, like, the position he's in.
That's why he's so cool.
경계 끝에서 별을 이으며 간절한 소원을 빌었던 날.
Dude!
그래서 멈춰버렸다.
Oh, so you went to the outskirts and did that shit also, huh? Is that just how all of you guys got your bullshit? Yes.
Wait, you're wearing blue.
Don't worry about it. Everyone's blue to me now. Dude! I love him being like, dude, my wish sucked ass in retrospect. Fuck, I hate outskirts stars.
The star, I don't understand why, but the very mention of it suddenly brought back memories of the star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners.
별을 다시 이을 수, 시간을 그때로 되돌릴 수도 없다고 생각했으니까. 그래서 꿈이 멈춘 거야. 꿈이 나아갈 방향이 없다는 걸 비열한 나는 너무 잘 알고 있었거든.
He's so casual with this shit.
내가 알지 못하는 형태로 눈앞에서 시간이 되돌아갔어. 물론 시간을 되돌리는 방식이 아니라는 게 내 추측이지만 가능성이라는 게 남았지. 시간을 잘라내던 그 뒤틀림도 그래. 아직 시간에 대해 내가 모르는 이야기가 더 있다는 걸 증명해줬어.
Oh, thank God, there's still more for me to figure out.
그러니 잔잔해져 미동조차 없던 내 꿈이 다시
What still is a lake has become a rushing river again. Dude, he is just posting all the words to make you go, I love him so much.
Talk about water.
You're not talking about stars and water and shit in the blue outfit. I picked the blue suit to fuck with. I know.
나는 매일 이런 생각을 하거든. 내가 죽은 이후에도 시간은 계속 흘러갈 텐데 그건 너무 무서운 일이라고.
Kino. Good delivery.
죽음을 불로장생을 연구할 생각은 없어. 시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화기에 죽음과 소멸을 피하려 도망친 길에 또다시 죽음과 소멸이 기다리고 있을 테니까.
If you free yourself from death and annihilation, you're just gonna find another obstacle.
Oh yeah, you should check his portrait. That's true. It's always good to check the color background to see who they're affiliated with. Like trying to figure out what the question is. Yes, Blake, click up there and look at the chat log. No, it's not the Blue Man Group. I know, it'd be very funny. No, it's just Corp. He's just shitposting with the blue outfit, bro. I'm telling you, he knows what he's doing.
그래, 그게 문제인 거야. 결국 시간이 멈추기 전까지 모든 변화는 거대한 흐름이
until time stops moving, all changes become a flow. Now he's flow posting.
I'm having trouble following the train of thought.
Stop saying all the keywords.
Can you stop talking in quotes?
Stop saying every keyword.
이해하기 어렵다고 하시네요.
Dante is scared. Go away.
You're scaring him. Leave.
미안. 무슨 말을 해도 쬐까.
God, I love his VA.
속에 있던 것까지 했네. 하긴 신생기업의 관리자가 이해하기엔 너무 뜬구름 잡는 소리였다, 그치?
Well, upstart like him can't handle real bands.
100억 안에 달하는 시간 누적.
Alright, mean.
이걸로 확실히 처리되었겠죠.
면제되었어. 이 사건 아니었으면 너희 모두가 4시간씩 평생 살아갈 뻔했다고 믿어져? 자고 일어나기만 했는데 이틀이가 있는 거야. 물론 너희에게 4시간 이상 보장 복지 제도가 적용되었을 때의 이야기지만.
Cool.
잘 믿어지지
I love you talking about how hellish this place is.
I hate it. Hey dude, he's the one who's trying to let the fucking terrorists change his fucking land.
아 맞다. 림버스 컴퍼니 당신들이 직접 전달한 카탈로그 있잖아. 거기에 있던 그 모노리스라는 거 한번 사보려고 하는데.
Oh, thanks for the monolith. I want to buy some. We're actually fucking selling those?
Yeah.
Look at Virgilius. He hates this fucking guy.
Yeah.
Dante, this is why I don't like working for this company. This is why Faust loves working for this company.
축하해. 영업.
They literally just.
엄청 비싸. 판매왕이라고 상장이라도 받는 거 아니야?
Man.
알겠습니다. 전달해주죠.
Alright, cool.
모노리스.
You're fucking selling those? Even Virgilius is like cracked out of his quiet from like, are you fucking serious?
Cool! I love Soros, guys!
I fucking love it. The
Faust,
disgust.
Faust, can we go? My head hurts.
Faust, are we the bad guys?
Herbert.
Okay. Dude, pause on this. One, funny line. Two, such a funny bit. So, until now, he's been called Hubert just because there was a fucking misspelling. It's supposed to be a reference to, fuck, I forget which writer it is. It's Herbert something. But so we just called him Hubert for like a year or plus now. And they're just like, oh, I guess that was wrong. We'll just change it now. So now there's a distortion. So now there's a creepypasta version where people will never be able to get over calling this guy fucking Hubert. Because they just didn't decide to fix it for so long.
Look at this fucking limo. It's built like a tank.
It's built like a fucking tank.
It's literally built like the fucking president's car.
I love how Virgilius is just like, this company is getting fucking shit, Faust.
Faust, I fucking hate it here.
How does this get worse?
This place is worse.
It's nice to be on the side of actually hearing Virgilius be having a discussion on, like, with Faust, like, what the fuck are we doing? It's nice to be privy to one of these, to see he's not just, like, always quiet understanding things. It's very, like, I'm very happy to be a present for one of these conversations, no matter how brief.
Yeah, but think of how much money we can make.
Money! Faust wants to be a Faust with all the money in the world!
We need money to fund this operation.
I want money to make money! You understand how fucking bad this is, right? Mouse.
I agree with him. I don't think you should be selling it.
Cringe.
Well, now I'm gonna make a bunch of people distort so I can
that's
figure
why
out how
you're-
time
well, that-
works.
Well, that's why you're stupid.
어떤 기술이든 사람을 망치고 죽이는 기술은 많습니다.
There's already bad tech, why bother? Oh, hey, Rich, you made right at the end
Things
of
are
the
already
time
bad,
going by.
Virgilius, so who cares?
Faust is just currently... Yeah, we beat time. We, Faust is now currently justifying to Virgilius why it's totally okay to sell the monolith to people. To a T-Corp's executive as a bit.
It's funny.
어떻게 쓰느냐에
I like how she's just like, some people are genuinely altruistic, it just unironically depends. And I don't even know if I disagree with her with Herbert. I think Herbert does think he's being altruistic because he's like, time is just hell, we need to get rid of it. Herbert's just saying like, the problem in the world is time. Time is unironically bad. We need to rid ourselves of time.
I have to say, I really like the angle of him like being just like the CEO.
Yeah, dude,
I
he
think
just hates his fucking. He just hates the mess he's in.
it makes me it makes all those conversations he had very, very cool. Like cooler than they already were.
It's a very funny bit. Do you really think you could just say it'll be cool? Talking a lot for an employee today, Virgilius.
Bitch.
Just gets mad.
베르길리우스
Literally just shut up, Virgilius. You're talking a lot.
알고 있지 않습니까? 제 처지.
What do you want me to do, dude?
당신의
Lol.
처지.
I don't make the sales. I'm not a sales Faust. I'm
I
a
just make
combat
money.
Faust.
저희는 이럴 수밖에 없다는 걸.
We don't have a choice. Your choices don't matter, Chris.
Why is she looking at me?
저희는 분명
Chris, where the
원하는
fuck
것에
are we?
도달하게 됩니다.
Listen, you made the Faust Ian bargain.
With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus set off on another journey.
I love getting to hear a Faust Virgilius discussion so much. You're framing it already.
Ever since we returned to the bus, Radio was busily moving between the sims, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. She's trying to not waste time!
She's coping so hard, it's awesome.
This cannot be healthy, Rhodia.
It's just forced to.
자, 이걸로 완벽하게 스크랩 뺐네.
Unframes it on the bus wall.
어딘가 달아둘 생각이요.
In her hand was the article we were featuring. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame.
I love her.
We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared to be happy to be part of the photograph.
Good for her.
마음 같아서는 이 버스에 붙여두고 싶어. 이런 첫 성과는 귀중하니 본인의 방에 안전하게 보관하려 하네.
My chamber.
아이 그렇게나 좋나? 다 흔들려
Hey,
나와서는.
don't take this away from her.
I will keep this in my chamber. It's one of the funniest things Dawn has ever said.
우리 꼬맹이가 기분 좋다잖아.
그런 건 상관없네. 이것은 우리의 성과니까.
우리의 성과.
Oh, Rhodey, you can barely keep it together, huh? That's awesome.
Rhodey was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. Dante, she's
Obviously
coping.
Rhodey's coping is so fucking obvious it's painful.
But it has never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart.
Dante realizing how long he's just ignored that Rhodey is depressed about things and just copes so much. He's just like, damn, I really haven't noticed till now, huh?
Yeah, I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else.
It can't be helped!
Faust, can you ask for Joyous where we're headed
Fuck, I
next?
forgot this one more joke! Fuck!
단테가
At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blurry, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question.
아하, 이젠 대충 알 것도 같아. 행선지를 묻는 것이겠지.
Dude, fuck. But you got no idea.
Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the center's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation.
다음 행선지는
Too bad I got more than I bargained for.
워프 열차입니다.
No!
Did he say what I think he meant?
No.
Are you ready for the Murder on the Warp Express intervalo? Dude, as I said, it's so funny that he used the Agatha Christie bit in this right before the one named after the Murder on the Orient Express.
I didn't just clear the air. The statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners.
It's so peak because they all know what it fucking means because of their IDs.
Yeah.
It's so peak. You want us to go on the fucking murder hell train?
Yes.
의를 바로 세우는 데
Yep, that's our job.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
This one's peak. This intervalo has a lot of Faust and Dawn focus. What a pair!
How you guys feeling? You guys want to keep going? I'm good to keep going.
People want to keep going. Do a familiar siren at least. Or are you taking a break for a sec?
No, I'm just gonna go use the bathroom, then I'll keep going.
Alright, put us on mute. I need to piss also.
That's fine. Be right
We'll
back,
be right back,
everyone.
chat! Stick around!
Hello, chat. Streamer is back first. I suppose I can just jump into a familiar siren. I don't think Noah's gonna mind that much. How you guys doing? You ready to keep going? Put Umumusme on. I'll think about it. We'll see how I feel later. Right, I think we can conclude the consultation session here. I've been holding regular consultations with the sinners for a while now. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I expected. No, I think King Halo is one of the ones that I haven't done. I got a lot of, I haven't done anyone new since you guys last saw the account. I was just redoing some of the ones I didn't get the URA champ with. So, what are you writing in the notebook? Ah, this isn't voiced. I thought writing them down could come in handy later, in case I have to remember something. He's just been holding that notebook in his hands ever since the session started. It didn't seem like he was making a full record of our entire conversation. It was more like he was writing things down if they seemed worthy of remembering. Remember, get it? Are you writing about Catherine? Won't deny that's part of it. His expression becomes inscrutably complex upon hearing her name. He breathes in a lungful of air and lets out a deep sigh. He smiles awkwardly before sliding his notebook across the desk in my direction. I take a quick glance at the pages. Its contents are disorganized and chaotic as his handwriting. But I also notice that several of those disorganized notes are records of his memories with Catherine, scribbled next to notes of significant moments in our journey. Records of memories he doesn't want to lose. Well,
Records of Remnant?
Well, ain't nothing important. Right, we're done here, I'm off. Heathcliff takes the notebook and leaves the room. I catch a glimpse of his bitter expression as he steps through the doorway. It isn't long for Rhodia practically bursts through the door. Hey, saw Heathcliff leaving the room just now and thought it was my turn. That was a pretty quick meeting, huh? Yeah, we really didn't talk about much.
I love Dante's.
I don't know what's gotten into him lately. He's been so tame. Well, I'm not complaining. Why don't you take a seat, Rhodia? Rhodia hummed cheerfully as she sat down. She really didn't seem too different from her usual self.
Oh, Rhodia, try not to destroy my chair.
Jesus. Our consultations usually consisted of some minor chit-chat and watching her munch on some snacks, but... So I think there's something we have to talk about today. Do you want to take over, Rhodia?
Yeah? Oh, you're so serious today. What's up?
Do you remember what you asked me about when dealing with the case of time killing time, Rhodia?
I don't know. What'd I say?
A lot. There she is.
I love La Creature.
Rhodia carefully looks away, her fingers fiddling with the snacks prepared for these consultations. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether this is a good time to bring this up when she's still so obviously evasive about it. I really don't want the mood to get frosty as it did during the investigation.
I don't want her to be such a bummer.
But this overly chipper, chatty attitude is just a bandage haphazardly placed over the scar that still hurts, isn't it? Oh, you figured it out.
My boy's grown up, he knows things.
I sit there, looking at Rhodia and her fabricated smile. I have to ask. Yeah, this is exactly what these consultations are for. What better time to do this than now?
I'm so proud of him.
I'm talking about the time you asked me about Sonia. About what would have happened if you...
I hate that Dante gets unironically interrupted and doesn't come back to this. It's so funny.
The alarm had to choose this precise moment when I finally got enough courage to bring this up. To go off.
He's changed since Shuckaroonies. True.
Wait, that was... I reflexively get to my feet at the blaring alarm. A few seconds later, I hear some tapping on the bus PA system. Not long after that, a brief bit plays from the speaker installed in my room.
Testing. Announcing from driver's seat. All units taking R&R and bus must assemble in hallway ASAP.
One moment.
He's role-playing. The cat's escaping!
Sorry.
Quali Charlie. I repeat, all units taking R&R on the bus.
Driver's seat, Karen's seat.
Kick Otis out of it. Ah! Stop pulling on me! I'm in the process of relaying a very important announcement! Dude. What a funny image in my head.
Stop getting in the way between Karen and Mephi. Ha. Virgilia's deep sigh was the last thing we heard from the bus PA system before Karen and Otis' brief squabble came to an abrupt end.
My, a new backdoor thingy! That's what the alarm usually means, right?
Convenient, huh? Let's see, I'm gonna guess that this one's for Refraction Railway.
I hate those. Blech, not a fan of the railways. They're so exhausting.
Rodeo grumbles for a moment before rising from her seat. Kinda seems like she's trying to smoothly maneuver away from answering my question.
'Cause she is! What you standing around there for, Dante? Come on, aren't you gonna see what's going on?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Great!
I'll leave my empty consultation notes behind and follow Rhodia out into the hallway.
She eats them.
Out to a very crowded hallway.
Fisheye lens on this shit kills me.
The murmur rises and rises as soon as we each sharing their ideas as to what the alarm might be. It's gotta be the Refraction Railway this time, right?
Yep, line 4, most likely, huh? This is gonna suck, isn't it? Attention! The executive manager has arrived! I've assembled your forces already in a timely manner. Fucking Gregory.
Thanks.
Sinclair.
Welcome, Dante.
Based. Perfect.
I heard the radio was the Refraction Railway this time. Yes, the fourth line is the Refraction Railway to be exact.
Hey, I think we're getting used to this. Fucking Michael, you only shamble Scooby Beeb to me. Wathawgi. Watagwi.
Ah, that's what it means.
Watagwi. Whoa, 'tis a hockening at! When the hell? You're so Yi-song coded.
It appears that she's requesting information pertinent to her schedule regarding the entry to the railway. Sorry, I didn't want to believe. To be exact, I think she's asking, when the hell are we going in? Ryoshu, who had been listening with a knitted brow as he turned her haphazard,
She was annoyed until he got to it.
Appeared to finally found peace. Sinclair was right on the money.
That's our guy.
Hey, at least Gregor and Isong got half of it right, too. The bustle weren't the only things growing increasingly familiar to us. The students were really getting to know one another as well.
We're really a Limb family.
Well, let's go check that out right now.
Then I shall open the gates.
A door opens with a creak and bright blue light fills my vision.
Scary.
The blue ambience almost seems like seems to drop the temperature for the entire room. Another rail line, completely different from line 3 in its orange hue.
Oh, Manager Esquire, behold! These curtains, these masks, I say! Visions of a party lay before us, forsooth!
Masks? I followed Don Quixote to run off on her own again with my eyes. It was as she said, the walls were lined with various masks, each wearing a different expression. I wonder if this has something to do with the theme of enemies we're about to meet here.
Oh, hi, hither thee hither, one and all. Here is a woman, her appearance a spitting image of Lady Otis. This is when we got the funniest shit introduced. What?
There's urgency in her voice. I quickly ran to where Don Quixote was with the other sinners in tow. And there she was, an exact copy of Otis standing before us.
So Envy Pectula are really funny. They're just Pectula, which are IDs you fight. And you just fight teams they build.
That is funny.
It's so fucking mean sometimes.
I hope this isn't
it's
anything
unreal.
serious.
I hate them. Whoa. She, wasn't kidding.
I hope this isn't a lure left behind by an abnormality or something like that.
Oi, how about we don't tempt fate, lad?
My British accent is terrible, thank you.
Yeah, you don't put any swing in it.
But she's quiet, unlike Otis. And shrouded in a weird shadow.
She's quiet, owned.
Wow, look! Here's one that looks just like me! Hong Lu stood next to the humanoid shape that mimicked every move he made. When he raised his hands, the shape raised its hands. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed its eyes. Right, almost like a shadow with the darkness and its mimicry.
Shadow, wanna say that again?
Wait, that looks like one of Hong Lu's identities. I noticed 3 more humanoid shadows standing nearby. What on earth is going on?
What's going on? We'd be much better off if they were some byproduct of an abnormality. However, if they are clones... Let's move swiftly to exterminate them, Executive Manager. I request that you immediately order us to prepare for battle.
Give me a
Otis
sec.
does not want to be fucking killed by the head.
Give me a sec. I'll ask Faust first if...
No! You must make a judgment call at this instant! If they're indeed clones, then the head will...
This isn't the first time she asked me to make a decision like this, but... She's never been this serious or adamant.
She's never meant it! Lol.
Isong noticed the tension and quickly stepped in between the two of us.
He steps up to Otis like he can take her, Kino.
Miss Faust, would you kindly share what you know of this phenomenon? Yes, this entity is not a clone. Therefore, even if a week were to pass, the head would not mobilize. Faust nodded sagely, as though she had learn something new for looking in my direction.
Thanks, Faust. What the fuck?
Right, she probably wants me to explain what this is. I completely blur out the person that came to my mind. That one feels like a pectulum. I wasn't completely sure, but that's the feeling I've grown used to when sensing whenever we encounter a pectula.
You're Ishmael coded.
It's finally mimicking whatever Hungly was doing. I'm not sure if it has much or anything in the way of consciousness or ego. It doesn't look like a one-on-one copy of him either. Please becalm yourself, Miss Otis. It appears aught has unnerved you. Otis bows, embarrassment apparent on her head, cleared with relief.
My deepest apologies, Executive Manager. I should not have acted in such an unsightly manner before you. I love embarrassed Otis' face so fucking much.
Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about the sinners. Every instance of these moments seems to unveil something new. I was trying to get a better read of Otis' expression when Heathcliff suddenly asked a question out loud.
Jesus, Heathcliff, way to ruin it. I thought them Pectula is supposed to look like monsters, isn't it?
Distortions of Pectula must not be judged on a reference based on common sense, such as their physical appearance. But do you think we can handle them? Oh yeah. If they're going to swarm us like they did at the manor, or if they manage to somehow copy Virgilius, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, that would suck dick.
Recall the railway of refractions, which we have suffered this one's arrival. It should not be present before us a foe we cannot defeat. Yet the process shall be as grueling as it's always been, I suspect. Faust is aware that this entity is Pectulum of envy, Pectulum invalidity. Considering the strength of the Pectula we have faced thus far, it is unlikely that we will encounter enemies too far beyond our abilities to defeat.
Lack of precise tiered labeling system means it's difficult for one to make subjective judgment.
Speaking of which, what's the ETA on new risk levels and classifications for Pectulan distortions?
Where are we getting more lore?
The LCD has informed us that we've made significant progress regarding the project. It is likely that further details will be shared once they become more concrete. Ah, that's good to know. Oops. Looks like the Pectula are running away all of a sudden. As we stood there,
well, you better go catch them.
As we stood there talking to one another, Pectulum that resembles Honolulu suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting elsewhere.
What the hell, mate? Don't just sit there and gawk at them when they're all legging it.
He also sprinted after the figure, but as soon as he came to a sudden stop before starting slowly back away.
Oh, blimey.
A subway train slides into the platform with a loud horn. Past the windows I see a subway car filled to the brim with purple shadows. Shadows in the shape of the sinners.
That's a lot of them.
I think I recognize like 3 shadows that look just like me. That ridiculous sight was enough to stop us all dead in our tracks, allowing the Pectulum to board the subway car. And the door shut behind them. I sense aught in the way of disquietude from the refraction railway.
Fellas, there's another one coming this way. They got their own fucking train card, so silly.
As soon as the subway train carrying the Pectula leaves the station, a new one begins to roll in. To my relief, this one doesn't look like it's packed to the brim with shadow people. But what is that? There are curtains and masks? I don't remember seeing anything like that in the last railways we challenged. Hell.
No one inspired. Hey, I didn't notice it earlier because of all the mess with clones and everything, but doesn't that train look much more elaborate than what we've seen before?
Right, it's adorned with all kinds of decorations. Just as the sinners were gawking at the ostentatiousness of the train, something burst forth from the train car door. Ah, whoa, huh? Did that thing just roll a cart before us? It's like something's inviting us there. I ill like such manner of invitation. I agreed with Esau. This isn't an invitation I'm happy to jump at, but I'm sure that we'll face even worse things in our journey. I'll take every chance we get distracting the sinners.
It's so cool!
Let's go. I took my first steps into the carpet and boarded the subway train.
Yeah, but we don't have to worry about that shit for a while.
I don't have it yet.
Yeah. Murder of the Warp Express. Now this is some good music. Listen to this shit for a second. I love this track.
Oh yeah, this is Kino. Gonna like this shit.
First Class. I said listen to it and he said no.
I listened to some of it.
I know. Alright, I should probably vote Faust, because Dante's gonna be talking to her and Dawn a lot on this one. You want me to be, so do you want to keep her?
No, you go for it, please. My throat will thank you.
Yeah, I figured it'd help.
Alright, how did this happen? First, we board the warp train to get to our next destination, P-Corp.
P-Corp!
Got into the fancy first-class flash freeze hibernation capsule, and
we got first class at least!
We were supposed to arrive at P-Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but
Dante, please respond. There's
first thing I saw
Dante, this is an Arknights reference.
Was a perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did.
Faust is not perplexed.
Then I realized we woke up mid-transit on the warp train.
Great!
Which could only mean that we're straying in some lost, unknown dimension.
Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but...
What? What the hell happened?
Dante's so funny.
First.
Let's
Shut the
bet you're wondering how I got here.
Shut the fuck up.
Dante's such a joker.
Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago.
Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante.
What? Yes, that's where it all started. There was still, perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp, with this awful idea of clearing the air by asking for choice our next destination, not knowing the storm my innocent question would bring.
I must have misheard. I'm quite certain you didn't, Quixote. We are now en route to the T-Corp warp train station.
That warp train must have some conundrum that must be resolved there, indeed. A question must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes?
Did distortion pop up at one of the warp train platforms or something? I see you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs. But no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it.
Everyone. It was only natural the sinners immediately fell into a state of collected, dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking that train. Through what vague information we can gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of warp train operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Though I have a very dim, if present at all, recollection of from the time during which I wear their identities.
Oh, thank God you guys are talking about what it feels like. It can be determined from the conversational records between manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind warp trains operations can be deemed somewhat bizarre and inefficient.
Oh yeah, it's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? When the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories. I also heard that the passengers get so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another.
Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes.
I'm not dealing with this.
Even when the sinners wear their identities through my identity cards, identities, memories, or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with.
Identity info cards.
I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risk associated with embracing such influences, there's a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners.
Cool.
That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting affected by their philosophies and whatnot.
Good to know, good to know.
But also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of things that sound particularly important, and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners, you know, when they're running around in their identities and screaming.
when they feel like it.
My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities. It wasn't difficult to piece
so
the
fucking
truth
many, honestly.
It wasn't difficult to piece the truth behind the trains. But
we gotta get some new ones.
My ignorance really is bliss.
Your alarm response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for.
Lady Faust, then thou hast known this all along. Wherefore hast thou not designed to tell me of this? Oh, but we are friends.
Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared.
I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on that train, so what is it? The bus. What about the bus? There's no way this thing can fit inside a train car. Sharon vetoes too. No one defeated Mephi when Sharon's gone.
Miss Faust. The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. That's where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened to transported. And the LCB will have the benefits of boarding as first class passengers.
Oh, thank fuck.
We're ritzy, man. We get first class.
I mean, if you're gonna spend your money on anything, we need to just sell the monolith.
Exactly.
The bus began to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarm response from earlier.
First class passengers? What, the seats for those pompous toffs? Even on normal trains, you got those sorts whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their asses in the first class seats. Others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't got the cash for even an economy ticket.
Hey, don't look at me. I've never been one of those first class seats before either.
Isn't a ticket for a single first class seat like as expensive as free 4 months salary of a first class first year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. I heard first class passengers get some cool bonus stuff, like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That's the promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules, to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amounts of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in a blink of an eye for the passengers.
And nothing ever goes bad in first class.
I didn't say that.
The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. We provide such extravagance merely for our comfort. Such occurrence is quite seldom.
Right? I honestly thought they were gonna slip just a guide and Karen into first class seats and ship the rest of us in economy cars. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats.
God.
I love her.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Grandma.
We're taking the train to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of the warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? I know it's a first-class warp train and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I know you'd also be worried about. For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into first-class car. If they can even attempt to open it, I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad.
Thanks, Ishmael.
Ishmael, who had been holding that first-class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was shouting on with a fire in her eyes.
I love my OCD wailing wife.
We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get in the capsule, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other cars blows over. I heard that they used to give out commemorative merch back in the day with their financials pouring in the gutter and...
Yeah, I missed my chance to get a warp hat at fucking Kim Ji-hoon's restaurant too, Ishmael.
Oh.
A true adventure is not without hardships, yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select the first-class seat to rest in a place of acquaintance. Indeed, indeed.
It seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of the warp trains. I could sense that there is a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class seats.
I will board the train if I must. Is first-class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out on all the fun.
Uchiha's friend pretended not to hear Ryoshi's question.
I'm been awesome. Very well, then I assume we're all in agreement.
But what's gonna happen?
Did
you hear that we're going to P Corp?
I have a matter of great importance to discuss with thee.
Not now, kid.
Fuck off. What is it? Oh, if it lasts, being around the bush ain't like you.
Takeitsu carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice.
That is, in the first-class seats. I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Does that claim hold water? Oh, come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? There's no gossip, forsooth. I have overheard aught from those we have walked past here today, and one of them inquired, "You know, you've got to get barefoot in first class, right?" The other responded with, "Of course, man. What am I, stupid?" Does the traveler speak true, Ishmael?
Don't ask me, I've never been on one of those either.
Just shaking her, I imagine.
I don't remember seeing anything like that in the pamphlet. Give me a second.
I mustn't be separated from Rocinante. Not for even a twinkle. I shan't toss Rocinante to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Awesome. Oh, you little... I implore thee, oh illustrious red gaze, prithee, grant me by thine permission to allow the part with Rocinante!
I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exaggerated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance.
Fine. Keep your shoes on.
I'm happy for
I can't go without my Tims! God, this track's so good.
The Northern Fixer.
Dante, wake the fuck up.
This place is huge. That's my first impression of the Warp Train Station.
So this is...
Ducky, as they shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from a previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them?
Oh, nothing. Oi, know anything about what they're asking? Oi, know anything about what they're asking?
Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Marcel with his chin.
Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective net's architectural idiosyncrasy. It can be said that many critics in relevant fields praise warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city.
That's hilarious.
I love that they're all themed after their fucking state. It's the wing they're in, it's Kino. I want to see what the feudal fucking Korean one looks like in S-Corp so bad.
I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Marcel like a walking encyclopedia from time to time.
You got sick of asking Ishmael.
That's fair.
It's peak. They bonded after his Canto.
Massault! Young Massault! Lo, is that passenger over yonder one from the west?
I love calling young Rousseau. I love the running theme of young Rousseau being probably pretty young compared to most of the other sitters. It's my favorite bit. Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends, often visible in outfits of Western population. While that individual's cloth-based style is somewhat ubiquitously observed throughout the population of North and South, they are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western.
Prithee, slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I've once espied in a magazine that they are gotten in poofy, loose-fitting outfits. Understandably so, given the colder climate of the region.
Do you just do a fucking Mickey Mouse laugh, Don?
Nay.
An opportunity for first-hand observation stands before you.
Oh, dude, he has 4 arms.
Yeah, dude, they're prosthetics. Fucking sweet. Fucking love this guy's set.
3 seconds of a screaming duet. One of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration.
They're just screaming for 3 seconds at each other.
I wonder if they're gonna play it for that long when it's voiced.
I know, right?
What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums!
You don't want to talk.
Dude, I've got audible frequency range, expansion implant in my eardrums! Holy shit, man!
Quite the voice they're
Yeah,
picking
it's a
for this
multi-crack
guy.
guy. That's how they talk in the North.
Get the hell out of my way! You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who've never seen a warp train before! Ah. Damn it. I take the train all the way here for an expedition, only to lose my target. Now these assholes are trying to blow my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. Okay, guys, is it that obvious? We've never been on a warp train before.
Rodeo.
Rodeo. Look at Dawn. And the round trip ticket fee came straight out my damn pocket. Ah!
Ooh, ritzy.
Yeah. Whoa. Watch out, big fella. Someone might seriously get hurt if you keep swinging those forearms around. Each holding a weapon to boot. Prithee, wilt thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh, yes. Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I... Seriously?
The Fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform.
I love Better Gaze Office.
Ah, indeed. 'Tis grand, this city of sundry odd personalities. Ah.
Some people are so weird.
Some people Ishmael, I swear.
I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics. Get it?
Poor guy.
Starts crying.
Fucking sobbing right then and there.
That's when Virgil slowly walked up to our
can't
group.
believe you almost got in a fight on the tracks. I fucking hate you guys. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination.
Virgil, one question.
No.
The Canto is voiced, right?
What are you, stupid? Of course it is.
Oh, thank God. Sorry, I was scared.
Huh? He didn't want to hear my Dawn voice anymore? But the illustrious Red Gaze stood right alongside of us? W Corp policy demands that fixers bestowed with a colored title must board a train specifically prepared for them instead.
Dude, smart.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds
They
like...
had an incident. We're not having that shit happen again.
Wonder what the incident was.
Yeah. Me too.
Ooh, are you like riding the first class plus or something?
Something like that.
Oh, plus. Platinum.
That's a color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter where he goes. Karen wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi will be lonely. Told you.
I've told you before, Karen. 3 separate times, actually. Each time I bought you one of those candies. The people aren't allowed aboard the freight cars. And Miss Faust.
Yes.
For Joyce, after exchanging a knowing look and nod to Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Karen away.
Dante, let us proceed this way.
We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car.
Damn. Whoa! Hey, our colors are starting to come back!
Huh. Glad to be out of that hell.
Right.
Now let's step on the warp train.
Oh! It's fine. Hey! These must be the fabled complimentary food and drinks of first class seats! Hecka, yeah, of course! Quality stuff like these gotta be included with that insane pricing.
It's funny how they flash freeze you, but they still give you like a meal.
Yeah, it's peak. Gotta have complimentary shit.
They used to give you a hat before they got cheap.
No, Maxine, you don't want to go on a warp train. Maxine, it lasts 10,000s of hours in a compartment. You don't want to go on a warp train.
The general response from this room was a surprise at the rose-spun rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. God, imagine how expensive one of these trains is.
Yeah. So does T-Corp. No, you don't understand.
Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash.
Yes. Good one, Dante. Wow.
Faster.
Oh, get this guy some fucking applause.
Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe?
Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe.
These things are supposed to freeze a solid, right? Can we really come back or something like that?
Are you dumb? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damages to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most cases, this will not cause any issues. I will tuck you in if it makes you feel better.
Please.
Faust is aware that this model is fully resolved cell membrane, breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growth of water molecules.
I missed about half what you just said, but your point is it's safe, right?
Will the fire freeze?
Yes, as far as Faust is aware. Even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to the state at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from said problem. The view core is stacked.
Except sometimes. There's sometimes some problems.
You get tired, that's it. Oh, someone breaks in. I mean, that's not part of it.
You've got some red down and dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe. There's so many words, seriously.
Oh, Heathcliff, you crack me up.
You crack my up like a hit me if you're bad,
Heathcliff, indeed. As Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field.
Dude, she snapped back. Love this bitch. Look at that little smug smile.
Okay, but that leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer.
I love how much of a pussy Dante is about some things.
As fast as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong?
As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There's certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak facts, what is said may not always align with the truth.
Okay.
Oh. They don't call it first class for nothing, I guess. Yeah. P-Corp's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city, but this thing will take us there in a blink of an eye, huh? Woo-wee, that's one hell of a time saver. Prepare thyself, Rocinante. Thus begins the long jump. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, Don Quixote. Do you ever, wash those shoes?
Why are we talking about Don's fucking feet?
No, I mean, think back when we were inside the whale. And that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross, slimy bits on us. They're on our clothes, our shoes, everything.
Yeah.
And you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes?
This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah.
Sad. Right? And do you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal?
Look at her stars in her eyes behind them.
I guess they do look a bit filthy.
I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know, starting now. Behold, hearken it, and remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they?
Whoa! Have you been one of those?
Have you been on one of these, Otis?
I have been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity back when. This is nothing to fuss over.
Grandma's so
Otis,
cool.
Otis vague posting.
Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question.
Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of accidents that occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. Wait, what? What the?
Beep, beep! Oh, I think we're leaving soon.
This is for warp train PW612 board foil P Corp. Boarding period is ending soon.
Dude, Kim's a fucking bastard. He's like, yeah, the announcer for when we rerun this, it'll be the Warp Core Train announcer.
Yeah, thanks, Kim. What?
The sinners who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car suddenly became a lot busier.
Then let us hurry and enter our capsules before it's too late.
Yeah, the funniest thing about warp trains is because they travel so fast, there's a lot of fucking trips a day.
Why isn't this? The other
He's
sinners
fucking
made
out
into
of
the
trouble.
capsules, no problem, but
He needs to get tucked in.
felt like I was the one who was fumbling.
Is it anxiety, Dante?
I think so.
Finishing warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back and...
God, I wish Faust would tuck me in. Damn, look at Dawn. She's throwing up the hands.
Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she had done something like this before, then pressed a button inside the capsule that closed the hatch.
Do not worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante.
I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tight before I could hear anything. I could ask her anything.
Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened.
The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine.
Well, Faust, if I can't breathe, can I freeze?
I had no idea then, but Faust would have been my fire.
Faust, is my fire gonna freeze? We have to talk about this.
What about my Charmander, Faust?
Keto, true.
What you really meant by we will meet again in but a moment.
Dante, you must wake up, Dante.
But one thing I knew for sure was...
an inconceivable situation has occurred.
that something had seriously gone wrong.
Dude, I love this one. Murder of the Warp Train Express is also fucking keto, dude.
I have to be a reefer.
Alright, good, we get to enjoy this fucking music.
I'll keep the music on, but send the BRB screen. Do you want to be muted?
Yeah, just mute me. I'll take a stretch real quick.
Hello, we're back.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I had to take my healing juice. Let me actually note that down too.
Oh man, listen to this fucking track. It's so ominous.
No, I don't mean coffee. I mean actual
Don't
medication.
talk to me before I drink my coffee.
No. It was not healing juice. I had to take my medication for my disease.
Stop talking.
We're here already.
He's being all, what do they call it? Symbiotic? That's what the kids say, right?
Wow. I guess that wasn't exaggeration at all. It all really happened in the blink of an eye. As usual, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression.
Rude.
Which, I suppose, is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry.
Right. No, you're not yet at our destination.
Huh? When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again. And realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a macroscopically minuscule degree. So, this train is still running.
Yep.
So, where are we?
I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension, coordinates unknown.
I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we're about to suffer the very thing we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, said to be part of Faust's plan, she probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out in this situation.
Not AI.
But this is part of the plan, right, Faust? Right? That was an unusually long silence from Faust.
You are half correct, yet half incorrect.
With that, Faust left me to flounder in this chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information. She began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners.
So fucking stupid bit.
Oh, we're here already? Man, it really happened in a blink of an eye. No. Oh, what's this? We're here already for real? It really happened in the blink of a... No.
Oh, we're here already? I guess I really was worrying over nothing.
No.
No. Yeah, I have not uttered a single word.
Faust. Can you be normal for a fucking second, Faust?
There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was that was followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out about 10 consecutive occasions.
Yeah, them all saying the same thing is such a Liam bit.
That's what's so funny.
I know.
It's like a good Liam bit.
I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is needed.
Yes. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running.
And we're drifting through some unknown dimension.
Oh, what? about that striketh me as quite traumatic. Oh. Most importantly, are you saying you already knew this would happen, Faust?
Yes.
Yes. This is why no one fucking likes you, Faust. What the hell is wrong with you, huh?
The sinners each
Like,
being
literally
voice
just
their
like,
anger.
what's your fucking problem, Faust?
Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust had rejoiced intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our past.
What, are you insane? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out the door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in near immediate destruction of the physical body.
I assumed.
But hey, Foul! At least you know what to do like you always do. Got a plan, right?
Yes.
No.
Right? Faust, whom I've rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond.
Eyes going different way.
What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today.
She gives me a sideways glance.
Hmm.
There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit.
Let's pause for the Faust for a second.
She said that something inconceivable has happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication is harming our trust in Faust.
Faust is being a huge bitch, it makes sense.
Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? Come on, everyone, get your shapes ready. We're going to put them in the holes. Figure this out. But letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust. And for good. Oh no!
Dun dun dun!
Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. Yeah, that'd be stupid.
Funny.
First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure out how to deal with it as we move along. Okay, so I'm gonna put my hands up and say, calm down!
Stay back!
Tell us what's going on, Faust, all of it. And in a way we can understand.
What's going on?
So use small words for Don Quixote.
Verily!
And let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it.
Fish trust, don't they?
Fine, I'm supposed to use my rag, rarely ever did anything.
Oh my god, he's learning!
Yeah. They've had their cantos, they're malleable.
Thank you. Then,
after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of the issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. What?
Funny. We're on contract.
Oh, so this is like a thing they want us to do.
Yeah. Yeah, they pay for first class tickets. You drive a bus around the city. Why the fuck else would they bother making you skip somewhere?
I thought they were
drove the fucking U-Corp, dude.
I thought they were being nice.
You're fucking as dumb as not, they.
RWBY Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by distortion after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course.
The distortion themselves likely did not pose a problem for W. Based on available information, it can be determined that they would have all neutralized as soon as the train arrived. Any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But
the real issue was the passengers were disappearing.
Awesome!
Oh, that's not good.
Passengers spirited away? Alas, such an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not?
God, and W Corp is already having so many bad rumors.
I know it's another PR. It's another bad PR for Warp
God,
Corp.
God, they're gonna fucking collapse.
They're on the outs, dude.
They're not doing well.
They are fucked.
To be fair, once everyone learns what these trends fucking are.
That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect.
Did W Corp share anything with us to get started?
No. That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding.
She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of the singularity.
We could have just told them we knew. No.
Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus company to deal with this, now that I think about it.
Oh, we're the guinea pigs.
I wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to information on the identity cards that it offer. Cross-produced what appeared to be a keycard with the W Corp logo on it before continuing with their explanations.
However, we were given this master key that can open and close hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of our journey we had planned from the beginning.
Bloody wings. Every single one of them is absolutely bombing.
What did he say? God, it's devolving! No!
No, he's getting more British.
I think that's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish a puzzle without all the important pieces.
True!
At least at T-Corp, their executive chief director tagged along with us as our assistant. Not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us.
It's such a funny way to phrase it.
It sounds like Miss Foss was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanation, albeit with a sigh.
Would have appreciated if he at least gave us a hint.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is.
My life.
I know, I'm sorry. But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. That's right, Marcel has something to say.
Dawn saunters up.
Bitch! Next time, I will take your inputs into account. Lying.
What was that?
Lying.
And that's everything I can do for her.
She's a big girl, she can fight for her battle from here.
It's an undeniable truth. Faust is disappointed to sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust after all. I'm sure she has a backup plans to get us out of this situation.
She's like Houdini.
So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante.
Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust?
We must converse in a lower volume, Dante.
Okay.
Why are we whispering? I love how it's the minute hand sign.
It's so funny. Why are we whispering?
Your secretive attitude only exasperated my already battered sense of safety.
Probably so funny.
My connection to the Gessel shaft, Faust, has been severed.
Huh?
What?
yeah, you're ready for this shit, Blake?
I'm sorry, what?
I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. Flying solo here.
What the fuck do you mean by that? I guess I really was right to be anxious.
Dude, I love this shit. This is one of my favorite things to learn about fucking Faust ever.
inaccessible.
명을 받.
It's a chain battle.
관리인가 사냥감을 찾은
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Yeah, if all comes down to it, Edgar family level 28, Gregor's gonna really help out.
What do you mean you can't?
I'm meaning in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Stay whispering.
Rewind the
This is
clock.
very embarrassing.
Rewind the clock for me. Oh, what if everything about the situation is something that you don't have access to yet, like you said last time?
One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain.
I feel foggy.
I'm stupid, Dante.
Welcome back, Rich. Well, Faust has been kicked from the Discord call.
Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodological expertise.
Methodical.
I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt.
Just so bad that Faust isn't here.
And Faust...
I guess it's kind of Ludo Kino that used it, though.
You are...
Stupid. Oh, no. At this moment, I am limited to operating with only my knowledge. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account that on an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this, or if it was taken into account, this particular dimension has not yet been subject to cross-observation.
Yeah, it is. It is virtual.
If that is not the case, then No, never mind.
Dude, she started and stopped. It's over.
There was nothing that suggested my connection to Faust would be lost, not even as we board the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me.
So yeah, the bit here is that Faust is able to constantly be in contact with every other Faust in different, like mirror dimensions, basically.
Yeah.
And they just share knowledge with each other and are a hive mind, sort of. So she says, you kind of read what she said before, where she hasn't remembered things. She just means like, oh, I don't have a Faust we found in that dimension that's linked up to our hive mind, the Gesellschaft, which is like a company. It's like company or like cohort in German, basically. So that's why people like to do the gags of like Faust arguing in chat or saying Faust got kicked out of the Discord for saying slurs, because she literally just has a Discord call going constantly of Faust making fun of her. That's why some of Faust's uptight stories are fucking peak. Like Limbus, the Exile Faust one that's like Yuri, is a Faust that got dumped out of the Gesellschaft when Corp shut down because she was like, oh, well, you're fucking worthless now. And she's just like, wow, I'm abandoned. This sucks ass. Moust is a really funny one because Moust has given someone else in her story, one of the other ID characters, Hong Lu, information about the Gesellschaft and has betrayed them because she works as his servant and thinks they're stupid. There's a lot of interesting little bits in the Faust lore, and this is one of the most interesting things fucking ever.
It's very funny. I think it's been hidden enough that you could like guess that's what was happening.
I mean, you can swallow that an anime character talks in third person and acts smug because that's like a gimmick. You wouldn't necessarily think that's suspicious because people just use that as like, haha, funny, chuny, weird, haha. She's autistic, so she talks funny. But no, it's a pretty good buried bit, and it's really funny in retrospect. When you realize every time she pauses before answering isn't her necessarily being smug or stupid, it's literally going, "At Faust, help!" What does this mean? And then reciting an answer she got from like Corp Faust.
That's so fucking Kino.
It's so Kino, dude. I fucking love that bit. It's something I knew ahead of time. I got spoiled for me, and I got to appreciate it at least, just because I kept seeing the Faust Discord jokes.
I mean, it's a kind of.
Oh God, Dante, the Gesellschaft heard me. They're calling me a retard, Dante. It's over.
No wonder you're important.
No, they're using the R slur, Dante. Oh God.
Are all of them as smart as you?
I don't like this question.
Dante, have you seen some of the other Fausts?
Alright, for now, yeah, some of them are insane. I don't know. They're probably posting like.
Dante, most Fausts are just knowledgeable about one stupid thing that we're obsessed with in our life. Then we just pool the information to act smart.
I bet that one Faust is posting about her gamer cred with her mouse trackpad ball.
Yes, all the time.
She's Challenger in League of Legends.
Challenger Faust is really annoying. It's what the song Gunner in the Rain was written for.
Now that changes everything. We're fucked.
We're fucked! Hey, Faust! We're fucked!
Okay, I don't know how to tell you guys, but Faust is a big baby at the moment. Stop being mean.
Alright! Hey guys, we're fucked.
How do I explain this to them without explaining this to them?
Don't. I'd be embarrassed. Faust at Red Hybrid's my favorite, yeah.
I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch on the caps was closed when Faust told me not to worry too much. Now she's worrying so much. Okay, this is just a minor setback, nothing we can't beat, right? We got this.
We got this!
I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself.
Oh, dang, Jesus. Dante having a panic attack immediately about this is so funny. Yeah, it's a great time. I love this Intervalo for giving us this for Faust. It gives her so much more, like, character and detail, man.
As a man,
it's so useful. It's a good retroactive way to appreciate more details.
Yeah, no, it definitely makes me think back on like how she's acted throughout the game, and now that I know that's what's happening.
It makes her way funnier. And it makes her being the employee of Limbus and following like a wage slave make way more sense. Because she's just one of many Fausts doing her job. Yeah, her base ego art is really funny. She's literally just in her cage with the shadows. There's a screen of someone on it. I'll post it for you. Like, you get the idea immediately if you actually stare at it for too long that like, oh, yeah, that checks out. The multiple shadows.
Well, that's the thing, like I was saying, I was like, I like this because
Kim
like,
knew this one going in.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
some things you can argue with people, but this one was clearly pretty well thought ahead.
Yeah, like when I hear this and think about it, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I can see how they were always hinting at this.
That's why I really smile at a good couple lines she has, where she would do bits where she'd say shit like, this Faust is one that likes unpredictability or something, like, you know, and I really like those in retrospect a lot more, because it's Faust being, like, actually having a little sliver of identity and taking pride in her love of something, and it's like, oh, that's really more interesting when I go back and think about that. I thought she was just being a smug asshole about something. But no, there is some bit of Faust that does like to assert some form of independence about herself and feel like it's worth something. Because all of the Fausts, you know, value themselves where they go in the hierarchy to the other Fausts. So there's probably just like a CEO board of Faust that Faust herself answers to.
Oh, yeah.
She has like her own, she's created basically her own interdimensional wing-like company for herself. Truly a deal with the devil. Yeah, her Canto will go crazy.
If you're right about that, about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. So,
Dude,
fuck
they're
up!
They're adding me right now. I know it. They're making fun of me. I'm out of the server.
I know they're making fun of me. I lost the Discord
Dude,
call.
there are just so many jokes, so it's so easy.
I was the first one to leave the call after the session, dude. I know they're talking about me.
I know they're talking about me.
And if we ever do run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens.
Okay.
Don't stress yourself too much. We all still have a lot of work. We still have a lot of work with your knowledge, my clock, and the Sinner's Hand. I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded.
Understood.
I already portrayed you as Soy Faust and myself as Chad Faust.
And to the listeners, don't tell them. The fact that we are currently confined to a work train in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add a necessary source of tension. I'd be embarrassed.
Ah, yeah, that's why.
I I don't want to see her tongue.
Alright, so I reckon there's no one gonna do it.
What
opening the fucking... We're all gonna bite once it opens. This is what happens when you leave them alone, dude.
Back to the sinners, what are they doing as Heathcliff just hits the door?
So, you're telling me I definitely can't open this. That kind of sounds like you're telling me I'm a fucking pussy.
I think I just have to hit it till it remembers how to open.
Faust was the shade trader, Seppo Faust. Oh yeah, Virtual. Now you're here for my bit about the bat. Yeah, dude, that was a long-term bit I was doing. You know, I don't think I said, what does the bat say? I think someone else said that randomly as a bit, and I just honed in on said, yeah, I'm fucking repeating this until this gets built into people's DNA, so when we get to the bit, it'll pay off. My best bit I've ever done.
It was pretty funny. I will give it to you. I did not.
I feel like Dr. Manhattan right now.
I did not on my life think the bat was gonna change. I'm happy I never saw art of him with this on the bat.
I know, right? I believe you, Game Rule, the true architect of it.
How many times
Some geniuses don't know what they were doing and aren't appreciating their time till later.
How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down?
Don't egg him on!
Oh, you can use this box.
Dude, he's taking it so well.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, we can't tell these people. So, what now? Do we have to take a searching sweep around each car or something?
In the grand scheme of things, yes.
Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing.
By A Corp standard timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure.
Oh, so we're super early.
That's great.
It's a good thing.
We've all the time in the world.
As for the contract between Limbus Company and W Corp, I acquired the master key card, placed inside my capsule, and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. By the way, did you remember this is a combat node? I'm getting really worried about that. It's only been 3 days.
3 days, huh? Enough time to crack an egg.
I feel like I just blinked and I guess it's hibernation for you.
As you were all informed prior to boarding, there's no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched.
She's just so happy to have something she knows.
However, cross-referencing my own deductive and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars.
It'd be so funny. Someone noticed he's not talking as Faust anymore. It'd be so funny.
The situation.
The situation. Like the guy from Jersey Shore.
Yes. Him.
Yes, Gregor, you fucking idiot.
I love the Jersey Shore.
This Faust
loves the Jersey Shore.
This Faust loves the Jersey Shore. I hate tan Gyro Faust.
I love the rental team system. It's so funny. It's useful for doing your basic grinding, but it doesn't work for hard mode, so don't get tricked. Oh, well, you're not there, Virtual. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, Philly, you saw it to Faust is so funny. Keto Schizo team. The part where they thrashed the shite out of another, tearing their limbs off all that mess, huh?
No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad just 3 days. Besides, it's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right?
So you didn't notice it was a combat node?
What are you fucking talking about, Faust?
There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Faust has a Faust that says what type of node it is.
Faust knows what node's the node's node. Precisely, in my opinion, it is...
Hey, you just said
opinion?
Oh! Hold that foot for but a moment!
She's been so quiet. You should have been suspicious.
Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet.
Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, a rapping! Forsooth! Past this gate must be...
Don Quixote
kept listening with her ear to the door. An odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face.
Is it possible that there may be... Lady Faust?
Lady Faust? Fuck, that's funny.
After a very
She made a distressed noise!
After a very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought.
Oh, sorry. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it with mine own eyes.
This is a Faust who has to get things done!
With that, she produced a master key card from her pocket and approached the panel and stood next to the door.
I am a Faust that gets things done.
Well, hang on to me. You're gonna open the door?
Indeed. I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff. That there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations.
Well, my suggestion, well, I ain't gonna disagree with you there, but what's going into you, lass?
After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself?
I love Faust in this fucking interval, just being like,
fuck it, I've got a ball, I guess.
After a brief mechanical bleep, hideous creatures suddenly crashing through the open door and charged wildly in our direction.
Day free, huh? You guys really jumped the gun on this one, huh? Oh, you guys! Wow!
How nice that I have no molar office here.
True, Kino! Look, these guys. Craving blood bag! Oh, that's not good! So that's how we're doing this, huh?
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Tale as old as time! Blood fiends and warp trains!
It wouldn't be the first time.
Would not Warp Core being like, why do we keep having this happen? Is it because we simulate the perfect fucking, like, simulated environment for them to thrive in? No, surely it's the Blood Fiends who are wrong.
I mean, when
for the non-knowers, Blood Fiends are the settings vampires, basically. They're ostensibly a distortion. There's great debate over it, though. I think Faust might enjoy it. I do think something happens with Faust here, and I like it in here. It's pretty subtle. I don't think it's quite as simple as Faust is like, I want to be free, Lamau. But remember, Faust does also, in her conversation she just had Virgilius, she did also make some deal in Limbus company herself, and I'm curious if it's to be something of, like, disconnected from it in a different way than others have. Because Faust being an employee means she probably made the Faust deal where Faust goes up to you with someone in the Gesellschaft, is my guess. Anyway, they were around before the White Knight. What's up? Sorry.
I remember I told you. I told you this a while back, where it's like the Blood Fiends are some of the things I'm most interested in setting. I think
tease you right at the end with
talking to you
distortion.
after library.
Yeah, you did, and I was like, great, you're gonna have content for them. Unironically, they tease it at this end of Distortion Detective, but then we get a lot more about it in Limbus.
Yeah. Well,
and no, they are old. Like we've learned.
There's a conclave.
Abnormalities and distortions and ego have all existed in the world before the White Knight. The White Knight happened to basically just be like Carmen hitting the dab on the seat of light and like accelerating the process as a more accessible one. But things like abnormalities were always around. Even forms of distortion were to some degree, and same with ego. They've just become now universally accessible as people let light into their heart. And yes, I agree. Elena's one of my favorite fucking characters. I love her. She gets even better the more Blood Fiend lore you learn, because you learn how more interesting she is for what she did. And her tenuous position in the hierarchy, I go back and forth on where I think she is, and we'll have more debates on it later as we get into it, I'm sure. Especially when people are here to give their thoughts, too. But if you'll allow me, let me just a moment to sip before I get back into.
I really like how with the Blood Fiends, there's like they're in every net. They're like within every wing. There's a conclave of them.
They have like a masquerade. Unironically, they've set up with like the head, where they're like, okay, well, we'll play your rules. Like the head is cool enough with them. The head doesn't think they're not human enough to get rid of them. They also just make sure they regulate their own. They basically said like to the clan leaders, like, listen, regulate your own fucking area, your own area in one of the wings. And if you regulate yourselves, we're not gonna fuck with you as much as you make sure you don't fuck with us. And they're like, cool. They've kind of got a sweeper deal with them, basically. Faust's Canto will be the last Canto of all of them. She will be 12. Otis is 11. Rousseau is 10, and Ryoshu is 9. And so we're about to do Ryoshu's next after Hong Lu's, but that will be like that's scheduled to be literally at the end of the year, and I'm not sure he'll make that timeline.
Then we have
we got some time.
Then we gotta go back.
Yeah, well then we're in Purgatorio, assumably, if we're really doing the loop shit, which I really feel like we probably are, given the timeline where he's like, yeah, 10 years of Limbus. We'll see. Yeah, man, fuck, I love this part. Yeah, the Black Forest, Old World, shit like that. There's lots of interesting lore about these things. The rivers, the fucking rivers. We'll get into it more, though. Yeah, we don't know what tier of kindred she is. We're not... In Distortion Detective, this is kind of my point. We're kind of given a vague post about what level of kindred she was. And... from her description of where she was there when the original Abnormality was the one who I forget his name, the Dracula guy that in Library. He was originally going to be Lob Corp. They put him in Library. He's the father of all Blood Fiends, ostensibly. We have something else now that also is connected to them, but I believe he's still implied to be the creator of them in some form, whether it's the concept of him. Yeah, Nosferatu, thank you. And he had his manor where he had all the original heads of the Blood Fiends put under his like baptism thing, created them as the first kindred, and then they would go on to promulgate them themselves. Elena was at that manor. She was like a nurse who worked there. So Elena was like there for that. Whether she was the actual one of the... I don't think she is an elder, but the way the elder she's referred to in Distortion Detective, how the elders would always try and like corral her and deal with her. From what we know about how the elders should work, it should basically be like impossible for Elena to actually be rowdy enough if they wanted to like cage her and stop her from being a problem. Like they should have complete seniority and control over her ostensibly. So for some reason Elena wasn't exactly heeding their like orders. So I don't know. I don't know how to take that. It's very interesting. She was also incredibly powerful. But so are the elders, so that's not that hard to understand. But anyway, I don't know. That's just theory crafting I have. I'm not sold on Elena not being some first level kindred myself. I think she probably is something closer to that than just a literal second kindred of one of the elders who just let her fuck off. But I don't know. Distortion Detective wasn't finished. We never got full context. It might have been rewritten. Who knows? Anyway, you got any thoughts before I get back to Don Quixote?
No, not really. I'm just very excited to get into Blood Fiend territory.
I am too, I'm sure you can tell. I love Blood Fiends. I think they're cool. Lady Faust, however similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers, verily, 'tis as though they were in complete want of sense. The Camellia. Maybe. We have something that's kind of Camellia now.
Like people politified by the whale.
True. Good logic, Ishmael. Very close, honestly.
Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully.
She didn't want to hurt innocent people.
Normally, Faust would have told her more information about these monsters before the fight began. And she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent.
Sorry. She looks really perturbed. It's very slight.
I don't have information around Blood Fiend Faust.
I wish Blood Fiend Faust was here. She's so funny. Oh, and helpful.
Faust begins searching the area, closely observing various bodies in the general area for information. That's a lot of blood.
Whew. Really a big mess, huh?
You appear peculiarly inquisitive today, Miss Faust.
Are you hitting on me?
Yeah. Aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something?
Oh god, they're fucking noticing.
Yeah, Faust,
I have to do something quick.
Faust, why do you not just walk around being really suspicious?
Yeah.
The sinners were starting to feel there's something off about Faust's behavior. Dante, quickly, start juggling. They might even soon realize there's something wrong with Faust.
I've gotta save her.
Don Quixote, they are not dead.
They are not dead.
Ta-da!
Sorry, that was another Faust speaking out.
Yeah, of course. He wants to be Faust so bad. You can be Faust if you want. I was not.
No. I'd rather you do it. I was just smiling at her saying, like, I need distraction. Quickly, Don Quixote.
Don Quixote, speak. Verily. Huh? Uh-huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not?
Oh! Don Quixote's fucking playing with the dead body with her.
It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact.
She's getting her fucking momentum.
To my relief, Faust managed to quickly figure out what's going on, like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what'd I say? We got this!
Days. Huh? What was that about?
Oh, nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all the sinners were content with nodding along to whatever Faust told us.
Oh no, Esong, my nemesis!
The flow of time has ceased aboard the warp train, is it?
Oh god, he knows about time. Fuck.
Usually I consult the Faust as part of the League.
I can sort the Yeah, I can sort the Faust that was Dongrang. I hate that girl. She's such a fucking obnoxious prick.
Esong grew pensive.
Yeah, I would have gone Farm Watch. It's true.
Esong grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. She's so unsure.
This is flirting for autistic people like them. This is the interval that gave this a lot of funny momentum, just because dumb Faust is here trying to figure out how to talk to him. It's very funny.
He's so smart.
So cool.
I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived.
Dude, he's like, oh my god, I can finally understand Faust expressions. They're not like 12 people in a measured stare of regurgitating information.
Howbeit, it would not be more accurate to muse the flow of time is decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it is slowed to a stop? Where is your perspective regarding this suggestion?
Yes, that is a most rational suggestion, Esong.
Genius versus prodigy moment, true. I mean, yeah, Faust isn't actually retarded. People like to joke about it without the guessful chef. She's not, like, literally stupid. It's just, like she explained, it's like, I can just pull information from fucking anywhere. I have millions of alternate identities. It's like, Faust knows only what she knows now, and I'm pretty sure this Faust is, like, a mechanic, because she built Mephistopheles. Like, I'm sure she got other Faust's info to do that, but I'm sure that might be her actual, like, ability.
Did Miss Faust just get something wrong?
Wow,
you sound clear as a time expert, right? Can you summarize in easier language now that we're talking about it anyway?
Wow, you sure is smart. Can you break it down for me, my little retard? Dante's so subtle.
Ignore the Faust.
Unreal.
Gladly, if you would allow me.
He's so happy.
Listen, Yisong is not one to cause a fuss.
No, he'd never.
He'll go along with it.
He's my god. He's a
Yisong
good
began
boy.
to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm.
Gentle enthusiasm is my favorite way to put Yisong.
To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train.
And can you maybe speak in a little less brevity?
To elaborate.
Aha! Verily, this one's heart beats still. It's just grabbing one, I bet, to feel it.
It's okay, Don Quixote. You can grind it up in little pieces to put it back together.
No way! Poggers!
Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appears to be a disembodied torso and shouts with relief.
Oh, thank God I didn't kill him.
Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Their corpus, corpse, has been
corpus piece
has been sundered. The concept of death is stated of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. Existence.
No, Faust, we must go to Old Daedroff.
Existence in continuance of moratorium. Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life.
I ill understood what have been said here, yet they are not dead all the same,
Gale semblances to Gesellschaft. Uncanny. True. Oh, sorry.
If there's...
I was thinking about Faust being Gale.
If their severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Be called Tomary. I read that.
Oh.
Suck. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be.
I wasn't answering any of the questions we were asking before.
God damn it.
I answered some. I see. Because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. Truly a Gordian not wait, no, that was a kid. No.
That's great.
That was Alexander the Great. Ship of Theseus, no.
You're getting there.
Boat.
It's really baffling to me that a job like this even exists.
Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in some sense of the word?
I guess
Toto
not.
Gregor.
I guess not, bug guy.
Yisong Toto.
Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job is to gather chunks of flesh together and bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visual when I had to look at it in person.
Phew! This is quite auspicious news among ill tidings indeed.
It soon clicked with me what Faust was, though with some awkward effort trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in
Oh! She cares! I am a Faust who cares about Don Quixote.
The other Faust would not even find it
talk
necessary
like
to
her.
do something like that. There would be like 100 ads saying, ignore her, be mean to her.
LOL, talking to Don. LOL, Quixote. LOL, you have to put up with her. Killed mine. Lamau, she's in your... Lamau, she's actually part of the crew, Lamau.
Imagine when you're going through your day-to-day, just had 1,000 views memeing on Discord.
1,000 ats every time. If you briefly look over towards Don Quixote, they at you and say you're a fucking idiot, Lamau. Don't ask me about Don Quixote.
Lamau talking to Don Quixote.
Lamau, Don Quixote. Does she wear her shoes? Lol, asking if she wears her shoes. Of course she wears her shoes. Fucking shoes.
Sounds kind of hellish fast, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Dante, Faustian bargain.
What's up?
She hides behind him, Kino.
Time to whisper, right?
Bro, how can my Faust be this cute?
Indeed. I intend to collect further intelligence.
God, you're fucking ridiculous.
Well, if there's anything I can tell you.
Can I help?
Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered.
Are they distortions? Abnormality.
Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that.
Fuck.
They weren't human, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable. A unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of the sensation. One thing I do know about this is there was this sensation that was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Pectula. If I had to lean one way or another, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those.
Is it difficult to be certain at the moment?
Again, I'm not sure I can explain this, but they're very, very similar distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know.
Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing.
Thanks. I feel like I should apologize for that.
There is no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it's helped me to do something of worse.
Dude, she's ripping them up!
Collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite...
She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands.
She just smiled to herself with gonads.
Ooh, finally. The awakening has begun.
I fucking love this dumb bitch.
Oh, you're feeling it now, huh, YA?
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수
Yeah.
있을 줄
I'm
알았냐?
curious what Faust is like, but I like seeing all this weird detail of Faust enjoying her own assertion. What does she mean? She's taking the piss game rule. She's having a laugh. She said something that sounded ominous to be funny. It's Ryoshu.
After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust. By that we mean opening gore bags.
Literal fucking basic medieval surgery.
We opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. It sounds like there are other survivors.
This is the craziest 3 days I've ever seen. Oh! Passengers in danger! Worry not, for I have arrived.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't come any closer! Who the hell are you guys?
Now that's multi-crack Faust's character. That's where we got her from.
A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path.
She appeared without warning.
Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away.
Right! Like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind not moving that sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect the civilians in this car. So is that bioprosthetic? Must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago.
Good bit.
Yeah, same. So good. Oh, you want to see what this old timer's got left in him, huh? Thou art from the north, verily. Thy garb is of the northerners, no? This really ain't the time, lass. That's not it. This really ain't the time, lass. Anyways, looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah?
She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment.
Nah,
How do I trust you? Got any proof you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort go protecting this place go to waste. Man, what the hell are you talking about? Weird. You look completely lost. If you're in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've seen... Hold on. Are y'all from the first class car?
Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules.
Maybe you look very, that first class seat's supposed to be... Why didn't you say so from the get-go? Name's Sasha, multi-crack office rep.
With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass.
Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? Huh? No, I haven't. We warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts, but... Jeez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? Not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me.
You can feel that even with a prosthetic body?
Clanker? Man, how can I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal. So I made sure to get the high quality parts for him so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass did something else of note go down. Distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper?
At least don't swing your arms around like that.
Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want to sync them up with the other parts anytime soon. Good bit. Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people start turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of these monsters. I just chop what monsters there were to pieces and haul those villains to this vacant car. 321 red colors, 3,202 red colors. Guys, it's been 3 days. You have decided to protect them, despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course, 'tis expected of any duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in front of the front lines against evil to protect the weak. Once loving this bitch. I've been keeping a close eye on him for the last 3 days. So far, 0 transformations.
Only got 10,000 years left.
Yeah, but hey, what's that when you're not sleepy? Hungry? Tired? Thirsty?
Hell?
Shitting? Yeah. How the story would go for 10,000 years. Go past this car and you'll see what hell on earth really means. Whew, those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the car. So if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there in one of the train cars in the back and spread like wildfire until it reached this.
Great.
I think Corp would love this shit. And that's all I can tell you about the situation. So, what's your story? Why do you rich, first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made you a swanky first-class car, so what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are distortion detectives, no? Fixers! Indeed, fixers. Dawn's pogging.
Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration.
Huh. They got every single one of you a first-class ticket. Your office must be rolling in the dough.
Huh, yes.
Spouse. Wait a goddamn second, so W Corp already knew this would happen?
Haha, Labao.
But, you're really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you. As you may be aware yourself, contract and contract fulfillment are paramount importance for fixers. Thank God Don Quixote talked about them all the fucking time. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Well, makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those weefy boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master key given to us by W Corp. I believe it can open most doors aboard this train.
Faust produced a master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp.
Key card. So use this to open the path between first class and economy class car. Let's see, W Corp logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth.
All right, I won't pry. Not like this cash in for me either.
So I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh?
Yes.
The fixer finally got out of our way then, with one of her free hands pointing towards the opposite door.
Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents, on your victory lap. You guys are really that good. Let's elect y'all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with the protection of these fortress. Prithee, protect thy innocence in my stead.
Oh, cool! It's kid, nice.
Big sis, you a fixer? You save us from the monsters in the car behind us?
Oh?
Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails.
She's robbing her, get her!
I, forsooth. Whoa, are you a famous fixer?
Forsooth once again! Fuck me, forsooth once again, it's different. Thou mayst knowest me as a profoundly illustrious fixer.
Well, I want to be a fixer too, just like you.
Don't pester the lady, I'm sorry, she's my daughter, and... Yeah, I sound like this. Mwahaha! What the fuck nonsense, mwahaha! Worry not thyself, 'tis no bother. But bother at all, thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire.
It's fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival.
What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work.
Oh, I'm Dawn Pilled.
I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. You two on something or what?
I see.
I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what you just said.
I like how Faust is in on the dog fixer should be cool.
I didn't know you could be like that, Faust.
Be like what?
Faust with the question mark is so cursed.
You don't have a bunch of Faust adding you, calling you dumb.
You didn't beat. You weren't an asshole to Dawn. You were nice to her. It's crazy.
You knew there was no way the fix was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's solutions anyway, am I right?
Sweating.
Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today.
Calling her bouncy so funny.
Eyes.
Faust strode towards Sasha with a question.
Say that again? I have one last thing to inquire.
It'll be 3K on per inquiry.
That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we can include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp?
Whoa, you serious? Well, let me hear it.
The eyes of the monster you faced, red by any chance?
Sasha paused to swing arms for a moment upon hearing the question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered.
I don't know, the monsters were red all over, but is there something special about the eye color, or? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. The passenger over there has got red eyes, and you there, the lady with the big sword's also got red eyes. What, is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something?
You didn't have to be a dick. No, well, it was a question of no significance.
Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car.
Combat node.
Now this is some warp train shit! I love the art here. We get some premium warp horror again. They put this in their funny gotcha game. You gotta respect them. That's just a skeleton in a blood sack.
Yeah, see,
dude, I like the guy in the top right. Yeah. Living in T-Corp would be so much worse than being one of these guys who are alive right now. Definitely worse. These guys are all alive, in case you don't get it.
Look at that
you can't die on the warp train.
Yeah, you know, someone's gonna come through here and put them back together.
These guys are all currently conscious.
For 10,000 years.
I'll take my 4 hours, thanks.
You don't want to go on these fucking trains. It's just as we feared, the scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell.
Got Ryosho on screen, a painting of hell, good reference, Poggies. This is the kind of fan service they give us, a painting of hell, good fucking name. Good fucking bit, Dante. Ah, Ryosho, hell screen, am I right? Up top, manager. Clock.
불가위야. 막아내지 못하리.
I smile.
차라리
He's so funny.
아무것도 남지 마라.
사랑으로 정의의 이름으로 이 정도쯤이야?
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
만만찮겠군. 언니, 하지!
God, Ruby, yeah. She's just fucking crack.
Yeah. 올바른 방법으로 캐치하기
Fun ass ID.
이것이 바로
That's right. For this, you can't use any Faust IDs.
That would be a really funny bit, honestly. Kind of fucked up of Kim.
It's Dante loading them.
No, it makes sense. Yeah, she just can't communicate with them. Mouse showed up, said something like, looks like that idiot got to taste her own medicine and then disappeared.
I hate that one.
What did she say while I was gone?
Painting of hell too.
Really good creative, Kim.
Listen, you make every title creative.
I'll be right back. There you go, a little snack.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
여긴 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
만만찮겠군. 언니, 하지!
I'll be honest, Kat, and don't tell Noah I said this. I agreed to doing this because I was motivated and juiced. I did not think I forgot the fact that it would not be voiced. But I'm committed.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
찜박질 춤.
It's that was a how to forget very easily. Very without missing a beat. I forgot literally before I ever knew it.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
It's okay, I have my coffee.
really shouldn't be
직전의
drinking this.
공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
사격 개시.
I love how I was like, okay, let's start building some teams. Then I pulled on Walpurgis Night and got like all these IDs, and I'm like, fuck it, I can go back to using what IDs I want to use.
직전의 공격처럼
that's fucking
개체에게
rough.
치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
불가 위약 막아내지.
좋아. 탄하구만.
It's okay, game roll. Always take solace in the fact that it will come again. It will come around again. And, you know, like at a regular kind of interval. You know, they do these things often.
바로 정보의 힘.
지킬 게 많거든.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 지침은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Oh god, I hope Noah comes back so I don't have to voice every character. Ooh, battling a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Ooh, too bad. Making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around and takes more energy than you might think. Especially for people like us who use longer weapons. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. What are these things, Faust? Noah's not here. Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? It's a question for the class. Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you? Give me a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm or deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting his silence in his own fashion. How lucky. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not what they're attacking. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite. 'Tis apparent that they hunger for aught, charging anyone and anything in a desperate quest of it. Oh god, I do not have the energy. Fuck.
I'm back.
Oh, thank god.
Good Don Quixote.
Right, that's strange though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains.
It could be determined from the entity's attack patterns. Their offenses are not based on rational thought, and the source of this behavior can only be tracked to primal aggressiveness. Yes? Is there anything else?
Can't believe Faust yes and me.
No, so fucking brutal. Who asked?
Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. I love how Sinclair interpreted that as like, oh, are you asking me if I can figure it out?
Like, what report I can do? Yeah, you're testing me? Okay.
It's so fucking funny.
She knew he was pathetic enough to make this mistake. I love her panicking here.
Their bodies writhed in blankets of red.
I smelled blood. So that's likely what they're made of.
God, imagine
smoking feels so fucking bad in this train car, guys.
Imagine
it just pools in you and doesn't go anywhere.
Imagine the fucking texture of this fucking thing.
I imagine it's like stretchy.
Yeah, well,
That's
yeah.
Worse. And imagine I tap and you feel the vibrations go up for your entire body because you're that. That feels good.
Kind of looks
Yeah.
like Harold.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right.
From the hit game Fallout 3.
Skill check.
That must be the red. Red was congealed and it crystallized blood.
Hard blood. Thank you all. Your input has been very helpful.
The warp train part of library is where I was like, oh shit, this game's really cooking now.
This game's really fucking. They set this shit up and now they're really eating with payoff. Holy fuck.
That's where I feel like the beginning of it.
I mean, yeah, it's when you hear the first Millie track too. You hear Lovetown's theme. I've been to again. It's like it really does like feel like
I remember.
Yeah, this game's got shit.
Lovetown was the first thing that I think walled me significantly. That took me a lot of time to actually figure out.
That's fair. I've heard Tomer's pretty tough. I didn't have too much trouble on my first time. I don't remember it.
It was my turn.
I've seen people have it.
It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that?
We are in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tangent while perusing information regarding our next destination.
What?
Monuments before we boarded the train. Don't question what I just said. And while we will be a useful element in resolving the situation.
Okay.
The sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing, identifying, court evidence from available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. They are not retarded.
I was telling you this entire. You should go back and tell the server that.
That's so good. Dante. They call me a retard.
Dante, do you know how many memes they would throw at me?
Dante, I already endure enough on that place. I'm the Liam of that server, you know.
That's not bad.
Not even the Kyle?
No, the Liam.
Not
even the
Definitely not the Richard. That's Faust.
That makes sense. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open? No, Dante.
We left time killing time. Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start.
I was surprised at how fast I got crying children. I think it only took me 2 attempts.
No, that was the one that made me.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that does sound familiar. You telling me that it was annoying. I remember posting to you the first time I fought that, being like, Noah, why does it keep going? When does it end?
It feels unbelievable when it keeps going. You're like, you're fucking with me, dude.
Oh yeah. I remember literally posting like, dude, fuck.
Nathan is Remnant Faust. True. I love Remnant Faust just being kicked out of the Gessel shaft and her life going to hell. So fucking sad. And Spencer Noah.
With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners.
I will now present you a solution to this predicament.
They played a sound effect from fucking Time Killing Time.
Huh?
Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way?
That will not change now. However, what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with possible means to find the method by which we may complete it. It's very likely the entity behind the incidents on this train, by extension of every incident the same that occurred during the previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. Gasp. For Surf? For Poggies?
Don Quixote.
No cap?
Don Quixote, does that have anything to do with
예전보다 많이
you?
나아진 것 같다.
No.
나도.
What? No.
그러고
Are you
보니까
stupid?
그 환상체
Well, that's assuming.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가
Why?
없어졌지. 다시
Well, on the
관리를
season
맡겨줄 수
pass.
있어?
The what?
Oh, you can't see those.
No, I can't.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Dante, are you saying I'm Ahab?
Wait, a blood fiend?
A blood fiend?
What's a blood fiend?
What is it? Blood fiend? What in the name of the wings is that? You, of all people, haven't heard of blood fiends? Thought you were a team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I've not once heard mention of these blood fiends, but chance I've had a magazine article slip from my memory?
Don't get to further browse, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her.
She's so pissed she doesn't know because it sounds so cool. We'll probably get a new Blood Fiend ID based off the guy in here, yeah. At least that'd be my guess. Then again, we randomly, instead of getting the Time Ripper ID, got fucking T-Corp fucking Class 4 Otis, so, you know, I'm not making any guesses after that one, I gotta be honest. I was... Call me fucking subverted, because I wanted our fucking Time Ripper ID pretty badly, and was pretty annoyed we didn't get that.
I thought they were just monsters in stores that scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Ooh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I've heard the fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water.
I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer.
Commanding officer where?
In the Smoke War. For who? I'm not elaborating. Well, but I'm alive, aren't I? And I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I'm quite certain these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. Yeah, she fought in the Smoke War and had her fucking memory wiped, probably. That's my favorite bit there, being like, oh yeah, I saw this shit during my command. Though they probably wiped my memory, so I don't know. Oh, dude, this is keto lore. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers. Things that blood fiend commanded weren't these rubber texture words. So we got a blood fiend in one of the fingers. Who do you think is it? Obvious answer is not the ring, because funny blood art. My shitpost answer is the middle, because they treat them like their family and their little brothers from their kindred. That's my shitpost.
The thumb, Lamau.
Thumb. I mean, hey,
I want to see.
You can really sell it on most of them, except
because
like,
they wear
the index would be hard.
It's a thumb because they wear red.
It's true. Thumb because hierarchy is the real answer, yeah. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. Aren't you supposed to know this already? I mean, it could be the Pinky, but I have a doubt on why it would be the Pinky from what I know of them. Yes, I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. Great. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. Okay. Yes. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we faced in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that fail to become kindred. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to the information I'm aware of. Not a terrible name.
Why would anyone name someone blood bags?
As has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. For a reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains or W courts is vast, if incomplete, but cannot find a possible exception to the above rule. Within the reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows the formulation into a new hypothesis. Crazy. You guys do this all the time?
Well, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence?
More accurate description would be say they're either dissolved or vaporized.
Zoinks!
Zoinks indeed.
Dissolved.
Dissolved. Ishmael triggered. Oh, cool acid, my favorite. No matter what degrees of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, the warp train can revert them to their initial state at the beginning of the journey.
Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalization.
Of course, yes.
You've gotta wonder what the motherfucker who went outside to get the warp train Nebula Wish wanted out of this. That caused the warp train shit. Like, what did he say? Fucking, we saw the K-Corp guy who went with, what's her face? I always forget her name. Was literally like, it makes me sad. I want to cry for people or something, basically.
Yeah.
And we know Herbert, from what he said, is like, I asked some dumb bullshit and I'm mad that I did. So if we go with the theory that most of the guys have gotten their tech from the outskirts Nebula stars, like, I mean, I wouldn't say maybe all of them did, but it does feel, I think like H-Corp, for instance, hasn't, from what I know about them. But I'd say there's a pretty good guess that most of the upstart ones might have done this. Yeah, I want biblical hell! Right.
It's really funny to imagine, because, like, what are the singularities that, like, each corp has, and then how do they get it?
Yeah, learning about this in Limbus has really elucidated some of the methods of these singularities we discovered. Makes you wonder if Carmen actually wished for something when she was doing her research out in the outskirts or not, you know? Sorry.
However, as passengers' collective time itself is in moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even devoured passengers could be reconstructed. Fucking cool, bro.
Man, you gotta imagine being a fucking warp train, just like worker, putting people back together is fucking tedious as all hell.
Yeah, it sounds fucking awful, dude.
I gotta imagine, no matter what, it has to be fucking annoying. Like, imagine looking at this and being like, okay, gotta put the people back together.
I love it. I mean, we got to see those guys talking about their job. It was fucking funny, man.
They're merely stuffed into a digestive tract, and I suppose we gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connected each individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags, by their nature, are obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. It is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their form.
Wait, what? And then you just say digestion's not a thing when we're on the train.
If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is fundamentally a different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy.
Vampires don't eat the same way you and I do.
This is spiritual.
It's more sensual.
To them, blood is accumulation and entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purpose of existence. Then, it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes such as digestion.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I ain't even following half of that.
You exist in a moratorium of time at the present moment, Heathcliff, yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you.
Can't pause everything. Huh? Well, I suppose they are.
Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration, whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation.
He's so base.
The passenger's will to live, the worth of this existence in which they thrive, do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst this ceased time? Mr. Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends.
Alright. Gotcha. So that's why she said, blood is vaporized, huh?
If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bond these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means they can't be pieced back together.
There's no incongruence with this logic.
Everyone feels silent for a moment. was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I'd like to ask a few questions if you would permit me.
No.
Isang was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they?
That information is inaccessible at the moment.
Faust replies, avoiding Isang's gaze.
Embarrassed.
There isn't anything you can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed as they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something that we both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. Now I recall what you've said in the past.
This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacle to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first one to be turned.
Indeed.
In that case, that villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train!
Faust is the best at coping. Indeed, if we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood that the Horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. Left 4 Dead Horde sound effect, lol. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the Blood Fiend.
It's so easy, we just keep progressing along the path.
Exactly, simple as. Very well. I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands.
Dante.
It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now that we'd clear a clear set of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now.
Huggies.
Faust, did you say Pockies?
출발해볼까요?
Don Quixote was saying it earlier.
나도 나가서 싸우면
Ah,
되나?
she does like saying poggers.
Faust smiles.
공로 지원한다.
Look at them go. I'm so proud of them.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다.
My team.
이대로 승리까지
Hell.
들어가 보도록 하죠.
My beloved team, they fought so hard for me. Man, the comedy music on here is so fucking good.
God, that's never gonna get old.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
Gets old when I'm trying to do my mirror dungeon as fast as possible and it zooms in.
I don't really mind because they really speed up the general process.
Yeah, because you're a fucking wet brain. Sorry, I don't know where that came from.
No, you're tired. You get like this when you're tired.
He just lets me walk all over him. It's fucking pathetic. No, she's totally nice in this interval. Of course she is. She doesn't have the fucking corporate in her ear 24/7 telling her what to say. No, Faust is acting more honest to what her personality might be. Faust just normally has direct instructions on how to act and is constantly having someone leverage, like, you have to do your job, Faust. You made a promise.
바로 정보의 힘입니다.
No. Faust is a lot more sympathetic after this when you realize that she probably would be a little less abrasive if she didn't have to be.
You know, I'm gonna
But like Virgilius is clearly under the thumb of how Limbus company is making her work.
You know, it's really showing me something. I think I'll start doing that. I'll start hitting up the boys for every single thing that's wrong in my life and what's going on at every moment of my day.
Are the boys an exact replica of you with different information from what you live?
No, but there's Liam.
Then don't. Liam Faust is not very useful, I must be honest.
He does have your beautiful blue eyes.
No, Liam, we're not talking. I don't want to deal with this. This conversation is difficult.
Sure. This is not a 3
You
a.m.
compared me to Liam. I don't like this.
What?
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
Casual rodeo destruction.
Yeah, don't worry about it. This is fine.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
The cleanup
이제
agent.
가오를
Oh, one of the most
없어졌다.
insane
다시
fucking
관리를 맡겨주시.
one knows.
야음을 틈타.
Diaz knows how to crack the whip. Diaz has one Faust that she really likes and listens to her. You know it.
특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여선.
Look at Blake wrestle that fucking mouse. Look at how skilled he is.
I know, it's one juddery motion. Aren't you impressed?
I just picture you double-handed. Like, it looks insane. You look like a guy who's like doesn't have functioning arms, uses one of those tongue things to like move it. Like it looks like labored and hard. It makes me want to protect you. I'm like, damn, he goes through a lot to make these attacks. I should stop making fun of him. Then I really take him in. I go, never mind. I don't care. Equal rights, equal fights. You know, you're a good litmus test for people to really learn something. Why would he get a new mouse? He can spend that money on horses instead.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 거.
Not daring decision.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가할 뿐. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
He's just got one way, he's go free. True!
Listen, the mouse needs to stay for important reasons.
The mouse has information on him.
Who am I supposed to blame when I make mistakes?
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어.
Probably just say, ah, damn, that was stupid, I'll correct myself next time. You know, like a normal person. Smile.
이 정도쯤이야? 자, 악은 이렇게 정하면.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌어도 지킬 게 많거든.
The house is integral to the future Canto. Yeah, we can't solve it too early. They have to have the boss fight against it.
What is this, a Paper Mario game?
It's true! Oh, household object scary. Fight it.
What if we did that for 3 games?
I'd buy all of them, definitely.
Manager Esquire, halt! Behold this poor fellow. He still lives!
Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere.
No. Stay away from me, you monsters. Hey, man, we're not those monsters. You alright? Huh? That arm, you're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turned to some kind of bug-like monster. Ah! No, this is...
Gregor stumbled for his words before chuckling, casting his gaze towards the floor in disbelief.
Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, prosthetic, or not. It is possible that you're mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. Thanks. Prosthetic. He's hiding it. Oh, Gregor. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice to hide in here. So what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? It's a really fucking good question. Why the fuck would they be on a train?
You're right. From what we found out about warp trains through the attendees, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train.
You're the contract fixer, right? We were ordered to assist you with contract.
Dude, your boss tells you to get on the fucking warp train.
Fuck. He said it'd only be 3 days. Look at the fucking mess it had. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in the car over there. I mean, really, it was just 3 days. Like, are we fucking... Fuck. This cannot be, Faust. Is there truly no way to cure the blood bags?
That's how wide her fucking eyes are.
She's got her big ol' round eyes. Not they keep saying it when he describes her recently. It's funny as fuck.
My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at the moment as well. Not Poggy.
Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it.
I'm sorry, I meant to sound sad. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places.
Faust muttered in a barely audible volume.
Sad.
I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'm also current to use to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have any means of digging myself out of a hole like this.
Man, I rely on her too much. I should rely on Merceau instead.
Merceau never lets me down.
He'd never be connected from his Discord.
No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers?
Dante, stop stealing her doubt.
This is where Heathcliff pats you on the back and says, yeah.
Boy, what you doing, man? You know.
Doubt colored with fear began to rise like an ominous plume of smoke.
Oh, sorry. Well, what can I do, right? Ah!
The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever.
I made good use of this space.
And the wall behind what had originally appeared to be a folding chair for the employees spun open.
Oh! What in the name of the wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here a weapon, most powerful weapon, afeared by blood fiends? That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first-class car. But why would that thing be here?
The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall.
Ew, finally.
What is thou seekest to do?
Corp prepared a small hibernation pods for employees in case of these emergencies. Really? Verily, then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. Oh, shit.
With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. Cool. When the door covering the pod closed, only the floating chair and the wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone.
Awesome.
There he goes. He is the part of the scene.
He bluntly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car.
I guess that's fucking it.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
What the fuck
did they mean by that?
He doesn't know about the Merceau Society.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Next car. Good fucking name, Kim.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까? 필두, 출제.
Listen, these things have to be 15 long.
Oh, my brain hurt.
흑수묘, 뒷박질춤.
한 점만 노린다. 좋아, 탄하구만.
장치에 그 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계 안 들여다봐도
만만찮겠군.
딱 보이네. 너희 완전히 진짜 둥둥이다.
He used the full stuff as free. I know, right? He has no care for things.
I'm a
My
reference.
streamer is what?
I'm a
대체의
reference.
치명적인 손상을 입히는 데
You're a retard. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, it is. You can rewind and figure it out. Blake's just a blood bag.
That's a mean thing to call me.
Well, it's not like you're gonna do anything about it.
Ooh, you're lucky, Noah.
Oh, you're lucky, young man. I'd thrash ya.
Oh, I'd show you. If I didn't need you for Ruby, oh, I'd show you. Merceau, take care of this Noah guy for me.
Merceau killed Noah.
좋아. 탄하구만.
Imagine playing this on your phone.
Yeah, it's overheating by now, dude.
이 정도쯤이야?
This shit is a bomb. You turn on Limbus and chuck it into a train car and you've got domestic terrorism.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Next card 2.
그러고 보니까
Kim, are you alright?
Hey Kim, I get it. It's a bottle episode, but are you fucking serious?
Wanda, I would never make fun of game roll.
Quite a to flip off.
Flip off. Good one.
숨통 끊기.
You know, I'm just realizing something.
What's up?
It's 3 AM and they're all still here. This power I have over them to steal their time from them.
He's bad time. He's getting his fucking ego swole.
I really learned something tonight. Something about time.
Or you start trying to get the fly of the bus fucking kill me. Bro, 73 damage. Huge.
아직 죽지 마라.
Arcana B! B!
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도
Fills up the
이대로만
fucking
No,
room.
please don't leave. I instantly crumble.
I'm weak.
만만찮겠군. 우리니 하지. 자, 악은 이렇게 정하려
I'm looking through all the numerous VODs I have of things.
He has none. You should have heard the shit he asked us.
직전의 공격처럼
He said
개체에게
interview with
치명적인
Liam for
공격을
5 minutes. And I said, I don't think that's long enough.
I don't
Liam said, I'm not doing it for that little. I said, guys, why would they talk to Liam? And I got kicked out of I got laughed out of the room. That was obvious.
Yeah,
Apparently.
Q&A, but only with Liam.
Well, no, it's like an idol signing.
Liam, you signed the contract. Get out there. You shake him around a little.
I don't care if you lost the race, Liam. You gotta get up there and sing as the backup dancer. Humiliation ritual time.
완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
지킬 게 많거든.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
I haven't decided when I'm going to throw them up.
Awesome. sure Liam loves that.
I've asked him multiple times and he said whenever.
Well, yeah, like when he says whenever, he means pick a day and upload him that day every week. What the fuck do you mean? Gotta be fucking kidding me.
이제
먼저 빠진다.
찾아오면
It's a 100 subscribe special. Blake said it was that last time we read home stuff. He's a fucking cheapskate.
저놈들 무기까지 주어서
He's
철수하자고.
insane. I told her that's dumb. He didn't believe me. Prosthetic fixers. Bro, just
no, I'm just taking a minute.
Bro can't breathe. Chill. He's getting socially overstimulated. Guys, you're making me nervous. Am I getting parasocial?
You guys are asking so many questions. I don't know what to do.
What kind of beats?
Listen, everything you want will be given in time. Just keep watching.
Quiet ass.
그 삶에 마침표를 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Look, new enemy! Jiggle keys! Woo! I love new enemies!
저것들도 취한 것처럼
These guys all have fucking ID logs, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Oh, they... What? Where do you breed them? Oh, it must be in, like, the boss fight, I guess. Never mind. That's so weird. What the fuck? I guess they all share one. Okay, that makes more sense. I'll read those when we get there, so Blake can fight while he hears them.
Well, thank you for that.
Thanks, dude.
전적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
But yes, new Homestuck reading stream will happen soon. I've been asked by everyone, including the other members of the reading. So it's, you know, it's up to me to put that
Don't make
together.
these promises that you're not going to fulfill.
I can at least fulfill the promise of I will read it again. Asshole.
You're the one saying, I'll promise one day I'll read it. I'm just saying.
이 정도쯤이야?
Down there, they love it. Shows what I have. 77 as me, by the way. I just close my eye before I see the number. It makes me irrationally angry. I just can't fathom it.
Current chant tomorrow. No promises,
He's gonna
we'll
act like
see.
he's tired.
이 정도쯤이야? 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
먼저 빠진다.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
God, I'm hitting win rate and the battle's not over yet. What's happening?
Crazy. I'm not gonna use an ego skill. Those suck.
숨통 끊기.
Dude, he hit back.
You've taken to using Zeech and Ishmael to reload full stop cliff. Such a fucking cope.
이 정도쯤이야?
Yeah, truly.
지킬 게 많거든.
Fish. Look, the Sinclair reload is enough for him. He doesn't need that.
Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. You.
We found the box. Hey, what's this now? It's just a library reference.
We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered an odd box with a T-Corp logo on it.
Ha! Tis the emblem of T-Corp!
It appears that the wall covering it was, in fact, in the fierceness of our battle, broken.
Didn't that chief executive guy, Herbert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too.
Such collaboration are not limited to T-Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations such as our Limbus company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular.
Cheap. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart. Feeling what's behind. Speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? Nice.
It was difficult for me to ignore Arodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself.
Fine. Various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic abusers.
I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first.
My head hurts. Focus.
Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met on the platform, remember? He said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized set of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything.
I believe I've read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. So unlucky, I could have been in them.
What? We were walking through the bloody train car when suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful.
Hey! He is the one we encountered at the platform! I look so fucking weird. And this is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, and he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. Brought a whole train car of fixers for this contract? Guess he wasn't exaggerating calling it an expedition. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their arms with backup arms perchance. Quite the strategy.
Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car.
Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of a battle between fixers and bloodbags. Thanks, Otis. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as their wallets were met. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led to their early graves.
Maybe that's true.
You see, there are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective. Despite the fact that there is but a single scene, I will remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with that attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Otis Bog. Yes, well, good for them.
Faust answers Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Thoughts of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression.
She's such a cunt.
You alright, Faust?
Faust, how do you put up with it?
It was rare to see an actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried.
I am physically unharmed, yet... Yes, I am alright. However, I do not enjoy the circumstances in which we find ourselves. As though I am casting nets to nowhere while lost and isolated in a blind sea. Haha, Otis. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information.
Her voice was such a whisper for a second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what you were saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you completely lost, obsessively casting net after net over the black, rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat.
God, Ishmael's really bonding with New Faust and is going to be really like, why are you a bitch again?
No way to tell where we are, no way to tell there's even anything to eat under the glassy water surface, grasping at straws, you know? The sense of unmired in is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave, with the reflection of radiance upon my eyes, and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. It seems that Ishmael and Isong picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, they walked up to her and shouted a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but it feels like there's something different about you today somehow.
Sus.
Manager, they're on to me.
It's so over.
That is. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh.
You're fresh, babe. Is that so?
Faust's reply was curt. She
hitting
closed
on
her
me.
eyes.
As per the information provided by the pamphlet on the platform, it is likely this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Yeah, they'll put anything in a pamphlet. So we're on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secured. Thus, we're at the boss, and he can't possibly throw 3 more combat encounters at us for no reason.
But I looked at the amount of notes.
Shut up.
Which means... Why do you keep doing that every time you talk?
He's flipping coins in his hand, I guess. Which means there's a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for creating the blood bags aboard this train.
Likely story.
Yes.
Just beyond that door.
Well, how impressive could it be if it's fodder this week? We practically smashed through the entire horde, no problem. A different, more accurate interpretation would be, say, the capable commanding of such a large force of blood bags we've defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Chuff.
Although that's not common knowledge, there's a subcategory of fixtures called blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Hog. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat.
Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they're kind of like their private army, right? You can say that the capitalists are the real blood fiends.
Hoggers, being of power, can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion. Wartime or not, they will always make formidable foes.
The sinners each extend various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of blood fiend strength. And all of a sudden...
Fie on this indecisive idleness! Our quest is to defeat the villain who have brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing like the lifeblood of innocence as we speak! Wild! Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe, and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate! Let us hasten, now!
Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to their chatter.
You're all being cringe!
She's not wrong, besides we have to deal with the blood fiend to complete our contract.
Porgies!
With that, I opened the door leading to the final car of this train. I'm happy to see him back after his hiatus when we owned
예전보다
him.
많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
wrecked.
그 환상체
The
이제
one who lords.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
I love it when the objective is, you know, survive 15 turns.
That's the EXE one. That's if you qualify to get the shit, not the objective. Come on, Blake. You played this game long enough.
I'm getting tired. I'm losing my
Yeah,
vision.
yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm tired when I'm wrong. Damn, he's tired a lot.
I am! This room.
Look convenient. Dude.
What is with that look on thy faces?
That's your voice?
Silence. Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy obsequious smiles? I don't know if I said that word right.
He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target.
Really?
Yes. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty.
The hell are you to make those demands? Sound like the Survey days, by the way.
I shall impart this upon thee only once. Shall listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, the sixth kindred, or kindred of six generations. The rightful prince and refugee from his family.
This bro is 6 down.
Thou the villain who have brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel?
And I'm just gonna guess. It gets exponentially higher each rung you go up.
Yes. Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince. Yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment.
I don't want this whole idea anymore.
As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall banquet for a feast most majestic.
Oh, it's, you know, we're just hanging out on the train.
No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. Oh, I only enjoy what was cast into my maw.
He dons a mask up for the purpose of merrymaking.
If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take off that mask? Or are you unfamiliar with basic etiquette?
Oh, this mask! Won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. We're so ugly behind the mask, so we all decided to hide until we repulsively become. Once I've drunk your blood full, then I'll go back to how I used to be. Only then I can unmask myself.
You stitch the mask to your face skin. Not a half bad job.
Of course it's excellent. This mask was crafted none other by the great and eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak. But it had so much. Oh god!
I love his chair of just fucking flesh and
It's
spine,
so fucking
bone.
cool. Poured in blood and shit.
No, I'm smiling. Look at how I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That's what I am.
He's a bloody loon, isn't he? Alright, knowing the giggles then, Doctor? Get ready for the beating of your life.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry. Falling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead. New question. Ooh, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire.
Well, look around. There's 13 of us and only one of you.
Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. No matter how many jobber flags he casts, this entity has managed to turn countless passengers into his train into his blood.
Faust, you shouldn't say that in front of him. It's gonna make him feel bad.
I'm trying to humble brag. I understand the mechanics of Canyon.
I ain't let my guard now, but blasted through so many blood bags we couldn't even keep count, didn't we? Couldn't even keep count. Oh, no, but the count is so important.
I have to keep count on our visitors. Oh, yes, I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do.
This guy's a bloody loon, ain't he?
Gimme. You have no idea how powerful I am. And I shall not relinquish my throne to thee for this budding kingdom.
Dude, we're on a train.
Budding kingdom. It's literally heaven for a blood fiend. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing. And the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this. Oh, how elated my forebearer kindreds would be should they be here to witness to what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. No. Nuh-uh. Nada.
This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car on only rare occasions. We've seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far.
And what he means by how the blood bags present themselves for him has to be.
Hold on a minute!
A figure suddenly frantically charged into the car. It was Sasha, the fixer, ran into in one of the earlier cars. Instead, he shrinks into his throne at a sudden burst, terror apparent in his face.
Ah, it is thee! Hast thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest? Look at how blushing cheeked I am. I'm so happy. Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard this train. Help us slay that cur and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this train.
Blood fiends. What if there's more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought.
Damn, you actually made it all the way back here? Guess the wings don't give out contracts just to anyone. I used to fight to my damnedest too, until I was the last one standing.
What's she talking about?
Where'd that leave me? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these forearms left. Kind of funny how perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really, really, really in the shit. It's like my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So, I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that, Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live.
Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the center, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence.
Oh! What? What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud, stupid your arms are? I thought the family had come for me. Sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape for the kingdom I intend to build. Imagine being the seventh kindred. My kindred, my lower squire, shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own. My family.
Dude,
oh, yes!
Sucks to be at his side.
Yeah. Lord Cassetti, I intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send his car as you commanded me, but humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present you before the group from the first class car. Kindred. Have you been aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into this vein, it was though I was reborn. See, Blood Fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the Blood Fiend, similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept the proposition without hesitation. despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cohorts with this villain all this time, as his lackey? Even ere that, when we first lay our eyes upon thee. Lady, you have no idea much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. That wouldn't have mattered if you did suspect me, though, since red eye is just a prosthetic.
Such a funny bit.
It's a very funny bit. Then, the passengers who are under thy protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better.
Dozens of the blood bags begin shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me.
Cool!
My mind immediately snapped
kid.
to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but this I really hoped that I wouldn't have to face this reality, not like this.
There was a child. Yep. Little Runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood fiend is way better than the drudgery that's the life of a fixer. Believe me, I'd know.
Doth made 2 mistakes there.
Bitch. Hold thy vile tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer and an actor of justice, it's all stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment. Or really early grave. Silence! Silence!
Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn.
Get her done!
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까?
Yeah, I'll go get him.
저번처럼 소매단
My child is angry.
하는 직원이 보여서.
It's fucking Heathcliff. Oh, have I seriously got a report now? Well, I suppose it could come in handy later. First off, it's got dark red stuff coming out of its body like bloody bones. I don't think they're real bones, but used to know some bloke from the pub who worked in the mines. One time, he nicked an unprocessed gemstone or something and showed it off to everyone. Red stuff reminds me of that jet stuff. Creature's got red eyes, by the way. No, not like they're bloodshot. More like their eyes are naturally red. Now, they did attack us like bloodshot rabbit animals, of course, though. He also looked a tad, starved? This is just a stab in the dark based on my first impression of them, but they've all got the eyes of a starving tramp. Right, so they all attacked us without any provocation from our side, right? It ain't like we were particularly hostile against us. More like the cell of blood flowing through our veins drew them bombing. Beast-like things. The shape of a human, if you ask me. What else? Make sure to completely immobilize them before turning back to them. Them swords regenerate. Yep, our resident smartass Faust did say the specific manner of immobilization I talk about ain't possible on the train, but at least keep their body parts far away from one another. That'll probably buy us a day or two. Sheer aggressiveness can't be pretty hard to deal with, but ain't nothing we can't manage. Also, watch out for the red stuff on the hands. They're kind of prickly.
Whoa, like unprocessed gemstones? Hey, we can make a fortune selling them. That doesn't make any sense, Rhodia. The crystals are unlikely to be of any significant financial worth. They're simply congealed blood. Aw, darn, way to rain on my parade.
Rhodia's like, dude, we can sell this shit. Rhodia, it's just blood.
Why is it all blood? Looks at
Oh,
name.
it's blood.
Look at this.
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계 안 들여다봐도 딱 보이네. 너희 완전 기세 등등이다.
정확하게 죽지 마라.
Yeah, luckily this is a pretty long fight, which is pretty Ludo Kino. It supports the charge archetypes like warp train units by being a long fight. So Dawn will be pretty good in this one, because she'll be slowly just ramping up more and more.
Yeah, I'd recommend reading the observation logs. They're always very fun.
Yeah, I adore them. There's a lot of fun little characterization detail of them bantering with each other. Alright, here's Sasha. I'll go get hers. I did think this fixer was kind of an asshole. Rude, rough. Never my wildest dreams. Imagine she was bloodful. All because she didn't want to die. Honestly, I get it. I really do. See enough folks going to war, surrendering to the enemy for that very same reason. Surrendering was rarely ever better than continuing to fight. But someone or something major to back them up, vouch for them, just get executed. Maybe that's why I can't bring myself to condemn her to the choice like Don Quixote was. Because I've seen people like her with my own eyes. Oh, get ready for this one. Of course, that's that, and this is this. Gregor! Gregor!
Thank you, Gregor.
Funny, Gregor. Funny meme, but Angelica taught Roland to say that, so I don't know how the fuck you'd... Unless they're really just being cheeky, I don't know how the fuck you'd learn that phrase. It's very specific, but whatever. Funny bit. If it's between her life or my escape, I'll choose to be selfish. Spending thousands of years trapped inside this train doing nothing? Nope, that's a ridiculous idea I don't even want to think about. By the way, you know what else is ridiculous? Suddenly getting woken up in the middle of our warp train. Fine, I'll move on. Anyway, those red crystals were poking for her prosthetic body. She continued to function at a decent capacity. She still used the same familiar prosthetic fighting style, suddenly raising her power output or using prosthetic parts as disposable shields. And let's see, right, don't let her cut you, because then you'll be bleeding from that wound for a while. Felt her weapons covered in some serrated, crystallized saw blades rip my skin apart, but I don't think there's much more to her than that. Biggest threat she posed was her ability to regenerate almost infinitely, thanks to the train's weird environment. She wasn't very different than those blood baskets otherwise. Frau Faust told me it's because she's a newborn kindred. Dude, I love this little fucking... Dude, this is a great bit in this one, fuck. An obvious, shameful conclusion awaits those who step onto their field with such pathetic, weak-willed minds. They don't even deserve an iota of respect, rightfully so. Do I seriously have to keep butting heads with you every time we talk about this subject? Don't tell me you've never felt even a tinge of empathy for me. How can I trust someone who defects to the enemy the moment they fear for their lives? I have nothing but contempt for them. Fine, maybe. That's on a battlefield. That's all in the past. It's over. No, it's not. It's not over. None of it is. You only wish that it was. Observation logs are not forums for debate. Please refrain from engaging in one. Also, their designation are blood bags, not blood baskets. It's regrettable that you continue to fail to refer to one of the often mentioned subjects by the own mentioned correctly. That's, yeah, okay. Amen.
Use the right terms.
I love Faust correcting them. I love Otis and Faust getting in a fucking... Not Otis and Faust, Otis and Gregor getting in a fucking veteran spitting contest over this shit. It's so fucking funny. Oh, it's so good. Oh, here we go. Ah!
Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization is this bumbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parrot. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. Ryoshu hears parent and family posting and she speaks up. I'm noticing!
With that, Cassetti reached out towards the pile of blood bags on the ground and...
Yoink! Bye!
Cool.
Hello! He's so fucking cool, unironically. Oh, what abundance. I had nearly forgotten this sensation.
The armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. Sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make her skin crawl.
It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Hard blood is so fucking cool. Elena made me love this shit.
Oh yeah, it's super cool.
Though my power is yet to return fully, the magnificent armor is befitting of a parade for the prince who have become a king. Wouldn't thou agree? Yes, yes you do! Of course you do! Challenge me now, O rebel! Challenge thy king!
개체가 유리한 조건에
Alright, Cassetti time.
꼼꼼히 관찰해 보도록 하지.
This guy can be a bit of an asshole. He has one gimmick that you'll have to try and survive yourself. I'll be here to help you if you ask, though. Let me read for his log to make sure there's nothing too spoiler. Oh yeah, this log is key, though. You want to read this shit before I start on it so I don't distract you too much?
No, you can go for it.
I believe. Oh no, I'm not reading any of this. I'm doing this for chat. Should do. You do Dawn's Ego yet? You should get that fired up sooner rather than later. Regarding the information gathered from the encounter with the entity, the Blood Fiend, who introduced himself as the Sixth Kindred, or Kindred of Sixth Generation, displays a high degree of psychological instability. Subject speech patterns fragmentary and highly illogical. The cause of this instability is unclear at present. No, it is not without a few possible candidates. A symptom inflicted by the familia the subject has fled from, or the natural account of the claustrophobic environment of work rooms. However, taking into account the records of authorization for higher security levels required to access this data, is likely to be the former. The subject has a lexical idiosyncrasy of repeatedly vocalizing the following words in his sentences: the parade, mask, and prince. While possibly the subject may have held the title of a prince is non-zero, various responses and records of attempted conversations suggest the subject was involved in a form of stage play prior to reporting the work training. Further attempts at communication resulted in hostile encounter. During hostile encounter, subject used crystallized blood to summon a powerful weapon in his hand. Similar observation records have been identified and censored. As characteristics of authorization from a higher security level is required to access the data, child's kindreds. In the same vein, the said weapon has been identified to have exceptional levels of hardness, strength, and sharpness. The damage inflicted by this weapon were observed to be significantly more severe than those caused of standard weapons. This matches data from authorization from a higher security levels required to access this data. Conducted and collected based on observations of censored. Fuck, I love the bit of just all the fucking shit redacted from this. Everyone getting to read Faust write a fucking Corp-esque log. The subject absorbed blood stored in his blood bags. It has been confirmed that, as in this case with other blood fiend entities, the subject's strength grows exponential with the amount of stored blood. After what has been suggestively measured as several hours of continuous battle, the following can be determined. The subject is a combination of naturally rapid, generative abilities of blood fiend, time limit moratorium active in the work train, functionally immortal.
Oh.
I'm gonna pause here so I don't, because it lightly touches on something that happens after the fight, but I'll get to it once we're there.
skipped it. Oh yeah, it is fucking funny. Listen, it's a lovely ego, but I gotta blame Blake for speeding through it.
Oh, sorry.
It is for him.
Well, it's also because I played it in full last time I used it earlier.
That's fair.
In the last part.
Yeah, you got your one. Uma Musume rules, I suppose. Animation played once, that's all you get.
You have to excuse me.
Get him, Rodia.
It's 4 a.m.
Man, you might beat this guy's ass before he uses his gimmick. I forget if he auto unstaggers though. It says ego's long as hell. Dude, it is. It's so funny too. The corroded version goes crazy. God damn, Dawn fat damage. Oh yeah, you're totally gonna skip his. Unless this is staged and he does it after this, you're totally gonna skip this, huh? That's funny as fuck.
Guess we'll see.
We'll see. The ND skill is better.
Yeah. I noticed right as I clicked it.
So cool. Hell yeah, it's so good.
Rats virtual. I'm happy to see someone around here getting lucky.
Oh, Pog, we didn't have to deal with his mechanic. It's really funny. It's a big AoE that make it can heal from full HP, and you have to like defend.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Yes, I love boiling your human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating no matter how many times he tears it to pieces. Ugh. It's okay. You'll find him in the mirror dungeon one day and learn his real gimmick.
I don't know if we can.
Weak.
The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair. Collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of the warp trains was proving to be significant help to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. Yeah, it's kind of like this fucking playground.
It's so... He's literally do not fight the lion in his den, but unironically. As I said, warp trains literally are perfect for Blood Fiends. It's made people speculate, like, how much of this could be fucking intentional?
Why do people keep saying lions and dens tonight? The battle continued much longer than our scuffles at the K-Corp border checkpoint, or our struggles against the endless hordes of the dead at the basement of Withering Heights. God, this is going on a fucking while then.
Yeah, dude!
Then again, you have nothing but time in here.
Yeah, as they say in the log, it was basically, like, possibly a couple hours.
The sinners all had grown much stronger since then, but we are reaching the breaking point. Damn.
She's so fucking cool.
Dankeyatsu continues to widely pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing into every time a bloody body part regenerated.
On swinging it around like a sword also, it's so cool. I am so hungry. Winner, ridiculous. Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up, you don't understand. You don't know how awful it is surviving for 200 years of disgusting, horrible. No, I don't even want to think about it. What's he mean, bros? Shut up. Be quiet. No. I'm sorry. I'll be good. Please. Just let me have a sip. Just the smallest sip, please.
Bro's going insane. He doesn't like the frozen blood bags we got.
He's vague posting.
He doesn't like the vegan blood we have.
He doesn't like our vegan blood.
It's made with soy.
Soy! They fed me soy, Don Quixote! It won't matter how many times you stab me.
Oh yeah? Stab.
What a bet. Stab. Oh fuck!
Stab.
I shan't stop until... Oh god, I love this line. Until all thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again.
Damn, she's pissed.
Dude, Dawn is losing.
But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't.
Ah, my kindred! My child! I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet.
do that responsibility. The blessings of a parent must be repaid. No! What can I do? Find their weakness. Break their anchor. Make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. I think I got an idea.
Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassitti's sudden command.
That's the way they fight. Reminds me of the lay a lot of we prosthetic. They're not using fixers fight.
Fucking hilarious.
It's such a setup and payoff.
How does he keep doing it?
It's more obvious than the more he does it, but boy, I still smile.
God, look at how sharp that must be.
Dude, Hard Blood is awesome. It's just a frozen explosion.
Just as fixers slowly lose their self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots will act with such abandon, as if they have multiple lives to burn through. Fuck. With nothing to protect them, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame.
I love how so much of our strategy is just on, okay, they just won't think
Barium
to
and
attack
bodies.
Dante.
There's 12 people, it's pretty distracting. I kind of get it.
To look after what's really important, like this little thing.
With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the MasterCard key Faust showed her in one of the previous cars.
Look at Faust's mouth.
Oh fuck! Don Quixote! Stop her, now! Oh, my parent, I offer this gift to you. God! Lisa!
Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael Merceau, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for strength without Don Quixote's fury. The blood fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard.
It just held him down while Don repeatedly smashed him to pieces.
That is very funny.
It's fucking awesome.
This is the key to the first class cars, my lord.
With
this, grow your army of bloodbags, bring glory to the kingdom.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I've seen this before.
This never goes well.
It does not. This is. I think they did not want us to let this happen.
It's like, this is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'll be trapped inside the train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination.
Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstances is greatly exacerbated. The origin of this plight.
Faust took a deep breath as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble.
It must be my over-reliance on Faust. It's all my fault, fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry, Faust.
Unironically. Thanks. I'm not doing this for sympathy, though. I actually want to... I mean, I don't want to... Dante, I don't want to be here for 10,000 years. I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
Yeah, me too. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her.
This interval has been the one I've waited for voice acting for so long, because there's so many actually genuinely good fucking moments that I want to hear the tone of how the characters are speaking more clearly. So much so that there's a flashback to one of them in Canto 7, but we'll get back to that later. I won't say anything more than that. It's very funny.
Dante, I was just so used to asking ChatGPT everything.
Dante, what can I do once ChatGPT has given me the end of my free time for the day?
You could pay for it.
No, I'm not fucking stupid like Don Quixote. Oh! I roleplay with your young ChatGPT all day! 'Tis a fine master of minds.
Don, you're using the one for coding.
Fee?
But
Thou does not know their language of their runes?
The language of runes code. Okay, that's a good bit. But Faust is an admirable sinner, with or without Faust.
Oh.
I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually, and that I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust.
Are we two peas in a pod, Faust?
But even without Faust, you still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you.
Are you hitting on me? Why do you always say that now?
Sorry, I'm confused. What Faust are you speaking of? Did you use quotes on that one?
You. Oh, yeah, right. You're a normal person.
Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us.
I'm a Faust who loves uncertainty. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Is that
he's
why
saying it unironically.
Is that why you're my manager? Remember? Thus, the lack of a plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself.
God, this fucking intervalo gave so much energy to Faust back. Indeed, among many, I am a Faust.
TV streaming time. I started at 7.
Yeah, Blake just said, I'll do both intervalos today, and I said, okay.
Our loss of the master key card is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. The constant, however, that the blood fiend is just as desperate as we are. Hoggers. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there. Looks like thou art one that's been regenerating friends.
Oh no, he failed.
I mean, we all regenerate on the warp train.
Hey man, let's not. You're red. I'm red. We can talk about this.
Just because I'm black, you asked if I can open this card.
Dante?
I mean, look at the back of my clock. It's probably my skin tone, right?
Would it be funny if, like, I could pick
out of anyone, the clock could regenerate time. You know, me, out of anyone. An RFID clock, an infrared clock, an alarm clock, even a standing cuckoo clock sometimes.
Dante, what the fuck are you talking about?
I love my Yeek references buried within 4 levels of fucking misremembering the lines.
It's peak.
It's Eek. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them. You're the one who heals them, right? You're like, oh no, he's gonna front me. He goes, stop it! Because, you know, he's gotta get to you, and he's regenerating, and so it's just kind of a slow molasses between the two of you. He's just asking. You might as well try.
Stop doing that.
Stop! I'll smash your precious key to pieces. That would be bad.
Sorry. He just got me. I wasn't prepared for him to ask.
I know, he's like, I'll blow up your master key. Stop. He's in no position to get the Dante still. It's so funny.
Mr. Cassetti, can we end before the sun comes up?
No. Manager Esquire. Oh, dude, that is some fucking keto here. Holy shit. Compromise. To compromise of a villain as vile as that cur.
Didn't have time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, who I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that.
Don, I'm not with you.
Very well, then. Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I'll make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you.
There's no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Faust suggesting that we move the conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one.
Just you two, huh?
He's going for it.
I mean, he's desperate.
Yes, freight car.
Faust is so fucking smart. Is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we have to offer one another.
That clock must be thy monarch. And thou art one of the retainers.
Yes. Exactly.
Yep.
Correct. Very well, this will be a royal debate then!
It's only right that a royalty talks to no one else but one who is his equal.
Manager
Esquire.
We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote.
So before we go forward, I'll read the end of this line really quick because it doesn't spoil anything. It's just fucking funny. So he's functionally immortal because the subject cannot be neutralized by any standard means. Authorization from a higher security level is required to access the data. Fortunately, authorization from a higher security level is required to access the data. However, due to the potential risk of authorization from a higher security level is required to access the data, comma, authorization from a higher security level is required to access that data. In conclusion, the subject was neutralized. Concluding the report.
Wow, you kind of censored, like, most of the report.
That is due to insufficient security level. And how would one go about raising one's security? I believe that the executive manager, at the very least, is entitled to this knowledge. To raise one's security level, authorization from a higher security level is required to access that data.
Seriously, you're hiding that too? Man.
Faust is such a shit poster.
Thus we left the
the answer, if you censored most of it too, that's due to insufficient security level, is written with the biggest little Faust smile ever.
Thus we left the incapacitated citizen Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away, and carefully made our way to the freight car.
I can't believe you did this to Dawn.
Had to be done.
Dude, he didn't even apologize. He just said, I'll do it again.
Dawn, you weren't strong enough to stop him.
Sorry, you weren't strong enough, I don't care. Blake is ruthless.
So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again?
Dante, this will be my first attempt.
Look at this smile.
At a gamble.
Dude,
what?
Cheeto.
With that, the door closed shut behind us.
Fucking Keto.
My first attempt, smile.
Oh, yeah, you love to hear it.
I fucking love the Faust who takes gambles. Alright, let's get this shit going. We're almost done. It's all Kino from here on out.
So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles.
This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber.
You were just like asleep?
Yeah. Only this bus hadn't filled up the freight car. I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon to create kindred here.
Interesting. Let's hold on before we go forward. Let's think about that. Cassetti's like, dude, I was just asleep in here. So Cassetti isn't the problem. He caused one now, but he's not what's been making things disappear. What the fuck?
That is interesting.
Dude, what the fuck? Smile.
The connection has been restored.
Oh my god! Faust, you're back!
Fuck. Are you gonna be funny still?
I never left.
I love warp trades.
The connection. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off the train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without even looking away from the blood fiend.
Wording Mephistopheles has reestablished my connection to Faust. I'm so fucking back.
Did he just make a cash register sound?
In the deepest despair of it's so over, I found a shining bright, we're so fucking back.
Based. Did you know that this would work?
Yeah, no. As I have stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. And I pwned them. I'm shitposting right now. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Herodias' fascination with gambling. Satisfying.
Faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away.
She's not clap. I love Faust. Now the connection has been reestablished, I would like to make a complaint against the Faust and the Gesellschaft management. Gesellschaft management, there's a management Faust department, regarding the fact that they neglected to list information pertaining to the lost connection with the warp train's interior. However, finding a solution to this situation takes.
I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. They were pranking me.
Faust gently advanced toward the blood fiend.
Let's discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master key card?
If thou were just anyone, I would have wished to turn the old blood bags and drink every last drop of my blood, but thou art unlike a common person.
He just buys into the hype.
My wish is to maintain secrecy of this kingdom as mine for as long as possible. Thine wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish this keycard, and once thou hast returned to your first seat classes, class seats, we'll live happily ever after, like nothing happened. Just don't tell me. When the train gets there, you get off the train, everything goes back to the way they were supposed to be. How's that for the deal?
Yeah, Paw, like nothing happened.
Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place?
Dude, our memories of any sign of battle will entirely be erased upon our arrival. We have no way to relay our news, whether one success or a failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corps would inform us that our contract was successful. However, this current scenario will leave us nothing to show for it, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the Center's psychological stability. I mean, Dante, we lose either way. One is just losing in a less shitty way.
It's not like we've always been successful, so this was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers in this train and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we'd come across those inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of a reply was a reply on all of its own. Are we going to let them die?
Yeah.
Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust and the company's policy. And yet...
I can't allow this!
She fucking crawled her way over.
Pog. She's like significant fucking injuries.
Dude. It's Keto.
Don Quixote?
Mind wiping on Faust? Probably works, but the Gesellschaft can tell her. Kind of like how Dante just doesn't bother getting wiped in the first place.
I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain and reached the freight car.
Dawn has some fucking Kino up here.
I will not tolerate. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done.
What about our truces?
It's her again! What? You want to stay here for what's essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll spend eons inside this.
Don Quixote breaks the key.
I cannot. I would welcome the eons. Should it mean an eons of penance for thee, 'tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this sight be of let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment.
Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd only be strong enough to wiggle free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits by walking here.
Look at her smile! That feels like it's not supposed to be there.
Faust, unhand me! Thou mustn't let him live, miniature esquire!
Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means you'll be condemning the sinners to 1,000 years of torment.
And I shall fill the millennia with tales of legend I've read in magazines. No time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one.
I love, then I'll keep telling them stories to keep them entertained and alive. Dude, Dawn's crazy, but fuck, man. She knows how to spin a line.
Certainly, you are aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote.
Then there has to be another way. No! Thou art both possessed
is of great wisdom, Faust, Manager Esquire, is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain and the sinners remain unharmed? Bro, you guys are smart, help!
Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance, this was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no!
Dude!
In the commotion, we failed to notice the blood fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second.
Bro.
But we were a second too late.
Okay. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgression of creating another without thy sanction! Thou shalt become my next kindred!
About to find out how some mechanics work right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Exotic screams incoherently as he leaps in Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything.
Oh. I did not expect this to be the solution.
I love how she says, oh, this is the solution.
Faust, what do you mean, the solution?
According to this information, I viewed in the past, and once again, just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word about what is about to happen. Oh.
Dude.
Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling to slip off her feet on their own.
Blake squinting going, what the fuck am I reading?
No, I'm sorry, I didn't think that was gonna happen. I'm very
yeah, I know. You're leaning forward now, I know.
Yeah, I just perked up. It's like it's 4:30 in the fucking morning, game.
Dude, I love this part. Yeah, this is what I played it too.
She looks on.
Oh, sorry.
She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And voice had this question swirling about at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote?
Running shoes? Ah! Thou dost speak of our dear Rocinante.
Dude, this music.
Yeah, those.
I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine with dear Rocinante. In sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of the trials that have struck me, it hath been a loyal steed by my side for however long it has been in existence.
She doesn't know where she got them?
Ah, Manager Esquire! Dude, Kino line right here. Wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Salute him right now.
Salute
He'd like it.
Salute to you, Rocinante. Nope, I think I'm good.
Be not so bashful. Go on ahead.
I just imagine her sticking her fucking foot out.
Literally.
Look, Stinky, small girls torturing TikTok with Stinky.
Base bit. Stinky they are not. Scuffed as they might appear, Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as a small girl.
Evacuate, evacuate.
I fucking love Karen.
Don't tell me to go to sleep boring. Don't tell me to go to sleep boring this running Rocinante.
Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as thee, Manager Esquire, would care to ask me how Rocinante fares.
That's not what I asked.
So I know impossible.
I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. You know, out in her pajamas in her full Timbs.
She has her fixer boxers. This is lore that's real. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us, no. We are bound not by need or want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight.
You and your shoes.
My steed.
Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those pair of running shoes, Rocinante.
Yeah.
Have you ever taken them off?
Take them off? If I... What does that mean? As in, detach Rocinante from my body? Tis a very odd insinuation thou makest.
She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. There was something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote?
This is around the part where I'm going, what the fuck is happening?
What even is that thing?
Oh, that's not there.
An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions.
Yeah.
As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner with sickening horror. Then, darkness.
No, that's impossible!
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
So you heard of aura forming before, huh?
Well, you know.
The other one.
Yeah. No. Oh, God.
Nice grippas.
You know,
Dude.
I mean, it's not like I didn't know this.
I mean, you didn't. It's an identity. Otis isn't a blood fiend. Gregor's not a blood fiend.
Well, yeah, but it's like...
But...
It's like the main stage one. In all absorbed darkness, voices are only light.
Voices are only light as a key to light. You are the second kindred? How did you... I should have felt your presence! Yeah, second. You know, first being, you know, the guys who started it.
Yeah.
So, one tier down from the first vampires.
So insanely stronger than the
second. Second. Yes.
So, she...
6 is strong. 6 is crazy.
Yeah, and like...
This is centuries.
And second is like astronomically higher.
I mean, look at she's literally got an aura, dude.
I see a red aura.
See?
For adornment of sorts.
Real aura.
Though, the shimmering aura I saw, I think, red eyes.
You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. Why do you think her fucking ego is a bleed or ego that heals her, by the way? In the blood of Sancho. Funny.
I know that voice, but I also don't. I never heard in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks towards the lesser being.
The lesser being!
The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic.
Mercy! Oh, venerated ancestor! I beg mercy of the second kindred! I beg for the mercy of the second kindred! I beg! Insolent worm.
Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing its mouth shut.
No language worming its way out of your maw will be worth my ears. To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, commit such an abomination against your ancestors, I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away.
Senna's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground.
Coagulate and melt away is so hard.
rapidly yet ponderously, like the ice cream Don Quixote loves so much, and melting away on the floor, heat under the searing sun.
What the fuck? Ah. You.
Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. With a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something.
Indeed. You must be the promised timepiece.
Something I couldn't quite understand.
Rocinante. To me.
Resonante.
I beseech you.
I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one.
One day.
She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground.
Told you the Tims were important.
They're fucking seal.
Bro. I love this moment so fucking much. It's such a Dawn getting the jump scare of oh fuck, what'll happen to Dawn when she gets turned into a kindred into
I just love
much more escalation than I realized. The fucking cut of it being dark and then the eyes light up as she's just stood there, posed with the fucking aura is fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, second is insane.
Them's hanging on the long string of her saying silly things about her shoes as the strings are going into the most horrid possible sounding music possible. It's just such a
now I can't wait because they're gonna do the joke, I know it, of someone being like, Don Quixote, why don't you just finally take off those shoes? Come on, you're sleeping. And Dante's like, no!
Nope. We're not. Dante, we're not talking about this.
Dante, something weird. Sometime later.
Imagine having to look at Don Quixote later.
Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that all the listeners would be shocked and confused. After all, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock. All that remained was the destroyed door of the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti.
Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the mental strain of the prolonged battle against the Blade. Whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it can be said was. I guess so. What's Dawn compared to Virgilius? I've had this discussion a lot, and I'll probably have it another time when there's less talking for us to do. I have a hot take that I don't think people generally agree with, but I don't know. I might be completely wrong.
Well,
I think I'll get to it later.
I'm sure we'll have time in a future stream.
Dude, we have a lot of explicit power scaling to do with this Canto. It's very funny. However, the definition of most personal excludes free individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them.
Wait.
Who are those free? Faust. Fuck. The manager. Oh, sorry. And Don Quixote, who is still unconscious.
Really? The three of you. Wow, you're spot on, huh? When do you even have the time to notice? Oh boy.
I've identified the free conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadences and voices moments before my loss of consciousness.
You're
such a good boy.
You're a real smart guy, aren't you, Marcel? And they better pay you for that.
Right, so what's going on with that lass? Why is she still out cool?
Well, he's good. Who grew a brain, huh?
Whoa, remember, when'd you draw that? Want to talk about it? Who's Kathy?
Whoa, when did say that? Yeah, just like, it won't work on anyone else, but distract him and say, like, ooh, Kathy.
Hey, you guys know you forgot Heathcliff's entire Canto and runs out of the room.
Dante, where did you run the bus?
Fuck. She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at risk of death, she'll be waking up soon.
I remembered everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, as she practically erased the blood fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words.
Please do note, the other sinners must never hear a word what is about to happen. Blood splattered.
Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would fall on me. Oh boy, I'm bad under pressure.
Jeez.
That's you know. Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember it was in Cassetti's hands.
Wow. Who is in a far more presentable state than he was before. You know, fake blood on the ground. Wait, so about the key card he was holding, though. It has been half liquefied. The remains have melded with his finger bones. It appears to become one with its middle phalanges. Dude. Yikes.
Oh no. Wait,
The music playing.
Oh no, everyone, calm down, I said calm down!
I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of the doors open? Master keycard is not absolutely necessary element to resolving the situation. Ow! It will require about approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the listeners to fully comprehend the how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be divulged to you in a digestible, summarized format. It's so funny. But that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles.
The stoic confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we all headed to the corridor past the back door, Don Quixote slung over our shoulders, and arrived at our destination. I know Merceau's character. It's okay, you can just say Merceau.
What this time? I can't not ask what happened after seeing the statement.
Sandy pitter, sandy patter. Grains of sand and she shells like things fall from every step the sinners took. Oh.
Aska, someone after me.
To exploit, I can, grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago.
Funny flashback.
Faust explained that the simpler gist of his plan was as we made our way to the back door.
To put simply, we will spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. I mean, it makes sense. Just step outside for a bit, then come back in. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by A Corp's timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration.
And with that,
Kino.
Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of the corridors.
Wait. Are you seriously just gonna open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure it's the right one?
Yes.
Yes, this is the correct door. It is safely and is completely insured. Lass, please tell us what's past the door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. Asshole. It's necessary for future endeavors that I gain experience of encountering something completely unexpected. Bros, she said, don't tell me what's on the other side. She's trying to become stronger herself. Kino!
You'll love to see it.
Even if the gag of, what? Wait! Funniest bit, Faust is like, I have to learn myself. I'm not gonna ask for the door.
Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish the sentence before jerking the door wide open.
Just falls into a volcano. Now please, enter through this door.
Faust's stern command would quickly walk into a building that looked like a derelict abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked in the middle of a sandstorm.
Huh? Aren't we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is that even happening?
I can't open my eyes.
Sand in my mouth. Wait, no. This is a sandstorm? Or are we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The senators blurted out a colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm.
So funny.
But Faust continued to count in the same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there, just as urgently she heard us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp trim as it arrived at Corp platforms. The train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand.
So funny.
I thought we'd never make it.
Whoa! Are you guys okay? How did these passengers...
We were so happy to be done with the whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle cleanup mission looked downright hospitable.
We are employees of Limbus Company. We board the warp train at behest of your employer.
Oh, so you guys are people that our captain told us about. Really let you guys keep your memory, huh?
Oh, that reminds me. What if the employees supposed to be sleeping inside the hibernation pod over there?
Oh, that I've never seen it in action before. Thanks! Let me go check. I mean, yeah, none of these guys would ever fucking board the train.
That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Exciting place.
There isn't anyone in here. Cue me looking at Kim Ji-hoon tiredly as he introduced this random fucking mystery that I still have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to summarize from this. And no, I will not take the coward's way out of, lol, W Corp just has a box that kills them instead of saving them. Because that's fucking pointless. It's clearly gotta be something. That guy clearly has to be part of whatever's going on with the actual missing people, right?
I mean, that's what my assumption is. Why would they draw attention to it if it was nothing?
Yeah. It's gotta be something. Wayward passenger got him. I don't know. Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod? This is the correct spot. And then the disappearance of the individual who's entered this pod would indicate. Folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken. God, Warp Corp has such good fit. I don't care how illegal and evil they are. Their uniforms fucking rule.
Oh yeah. Their aesthetic is fucking awesome.
God, their hats are so good. Yes, you must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we'll see ourselves out. We're not dealing with it, Dante.
It's not our fucking job, Dante.
Fuck them.
Who cares?
Dante, fuck it, we live. We ball.
Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside with another word.
Key now.
Arrive? Have we arrived?
Rise and shine, lads. I know for an app yet.
I see. I will hear about the details of the incidents on the bus once we're traveling again.
By the way, look at how fucking cool Corp is.
Oh, yeah.
What fucking crazy aesthetics. That has to do a lot with what their infrastructure and their singularity does. We'll get into it when we do the next Canto, but it's fucking awesome.
I don't think I know
Look at all those missing posters over there.
Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA and
Gios was already there when we arrived. He was sharing conversation with Faust about what went down inside the train with a serious expression.
I will now leave with Karen and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. Fucking bitch.
I was finally able to ask Faust once Vergilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew it was going to happen.
Because it was preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of high likelihood of my death upon the occurrence.
No, I'm not blaming you for that. It's just I want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is...
That is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Vergilius.
Yeah, Vergilius has been fucking with her the whole time, he knows.
Of course.
However, it was by the will of the LCA Superior that this knowledge remained withheld from the manager until the appropriate...
Till she explodes.
Yeah, basically.
And the appropriate moment was back there.
According to my private judgment, yes.
Well, I mean, he kind of bit her, so, I mean, it was kind of like... Just...
What's happening, bro? Well, as my connection to old communications, including one to Faust, has been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action.
I talked to headquarters Faust to get authorization. Right.
Hey. Dude, here's the best bit.
Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned.
Dude? Does he know?
Return. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives speculating about what's next on our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned.
Yes.
Faust replied to Isong's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation.
Dude, I fucking love this.
Please do not take this query with any greater import than a mere jest, however. Do you suppose I shall see her again?
Now that's autistic flirting.
That's really
That's
funny.
keto. I love this bit. He's got Riz. Will I see retard Faust again? I like her. She was nice.
I mean, in a way, it's also like Faust is doing what he did, where it's like talking to other versions of yourself.
I know, it's pretty funny.
She shot a puzzled look at Isong.
Oh.
In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not?
Walks off. My goat!
Isong mused ambiguously before leaving us.
Can't not fuck him.
Oof. The incident of the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. Oh, but I also learned so much about so many things.
Wow, what a day!
It's too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we're about to face in P-Corp, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace.
How do we find ourselves at P-Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched?
I'm too tired to explain.
Chiquita, you missed out big on one crazy adventure.
That vibrated the last few grunts of sand out of my ears. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewilderment, awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here in District 16 where P-Corp is located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in Faust, who believes in uncertainty, rises from within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking to me as well. She nodded at me with her usual barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow.
Truly the interval to restore Dante's faith in Faust fully and understand her.
Oof.
You know. The dream ending! We got a little Walpurgis not stopping before then, but
not now!
I love her Canto's name. The dream ending's Kino. Oh, that was weird. I need to do that. You don't even want anything on this banner. You're drunk.
I wanted the announcer.
You're not gonna get him.
I'll do it one more time.
Why? But if the dream's ending, how can it be? How can you end the impossible dream?
Oh boy.
As I said, he really likes Man of La Mancha. I love Don Quixote.
It's that time again, chat. We come to an end of another stream. Thank you all for staying here so long. But it's late and I'm tired. I hope you enjoyed this longer stream where I decided to do both of those in one. And I hope you join me next time as we make our way on towards the next Canto and see what's going up with our funny Don Quixote.
Yeah, something, definitely.
If you like what we do here, please go subscribe to Records of Remnant, our fun RWBY tabletop game. It's very Kino and Pog.
You can also fucks up. We will get a session out this week, by the way. It's a little treat for you stuck with us.
Yeah, hopefully there will be one next Thursday for you.
Right. Wait, Thursday. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Sorry.
And you can also check out the funny streamers down below, Liam Spivo and Ben Spivo, for friends of mine that do funny streams that are fun.
Yeah.
Until next time.